Pardon. Bing barbell.
Alright, let's get in.
Bing barbell.
Hard point. Secure the target area.
Oh, there's no one on hill? What? He's top third, top third, top third. I'm low-key, I'm gonna stay back P2 right now. I don't wanna just get out of position and get through. You guys should try to get time if you can though. Just stay there, I don't know who just spawned up over here. Just stay and watch the back, make sure they can't get through.
Confirming next
I'm watching
point.
bottom reception right now, so we need to watch our back spawn. They're gonna spawn behind us.
Hard point compromised. Area.
One's coming.
Yeah, bro. Who the fuck left that after I told you to stay? Because they spawned right behind us and got time. Oh my god.
One side.
Hard point
Window.
compromised. Secure the area.
He's in the back.
He's watching jump up. Yeah.
Plus
Good.
one.
Tapusin ko lang, pre.
Bro. No,
Okay, go next, go next.
And they literally spawned up where you're supposed to watch, and they just, after I said stay there, just left.
Hardpoint relocated.
We had this
Stand
set
by.
up, bro. That's insane to me.
One is the next. What is the next?
Yeah, apparently you guys don't know how to fucking rotate.
Hardpoint
Did we
relocated.
spawn
Secure
with
the target
walls
area.
around the whole way?
Oh my god, bro, we didn't have to though. I also ran the other way.
Yeah, man.
Call me out back door, I'm going front.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Just weak on, please push this, please, please God. I have gotten so many people one shot.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I go back door. Parang mas ano, okay? Just one here, back door. Maybe two.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand
Go
by.
P4, go P4, go P4, I'll keep hold.
Going.
They're gonna be on new.
There's one electrical roof.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
I spawned cafe, P2.
Ah, fuck.
One metal. Kill two.
Go on top AC right now, hold on.
Got two.
Nice, good kills.
One shot.
Middle. Behind.
One back truck.
Dead.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Why
I'm
you
sorry,
kill
I'm
me?
sorry. I'm sorry, bro, I didn't know it was
It's
you.
okay.
You came
It's
in
okay,
through the
it's
other side, where I was looking where they were spawning.
Come here next, yo. Set up.
Yep, I'm coming.
There's one here already.
Commander, come back
Low
here,
as shit.
Commander.
It's in the very back.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Got him.
Nice.
Somebody get on time, I'm watching the back.
Bro, peace.
Okay.
I'm watching bottom red right now.
Secure the target area.
Top red, he's almost dead.
Top red dead. Another one bottom red, another one
Behind,
bottom
behind.
dead.
He's dead. Dead in the
Get on
right.
that time, just stay there, I got you. Running bottom red.
Tell me if
Hitting
someone
it.
crossing my right.
Weak bottom red.
Killed one.
Up top.
Two up top. Oh shit. Three of them just pushed.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh, up top still. And back.
Confirming next hardpoint.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Ah, middle. And the roof. Top AC middle.
Okay, go next. I'm going roof.
Enemy on the move.
One roof.
Target
Dead.
area updated. Move to the
Going
hardpoint.
top red right now.
Again, the crack. He's in the hole.
Red, red.
One red.
Like
Nice.
first-
Another
okay.
one red, another one fire.
Looking. One secret.
Jump on that time. Contest it. Gonna get out of reach if they get P1
One,
too.
this
There
one.
you go.
There's two,
Contest,
there's
jump
two.
on that. He's mid.
There's four, nice. Oh, one more.
Even
Dead,
the
dead,
contest,
dead.
one more.
good time.
Dead,
Start going
dead.
new. Start going new. Nice.
Hardpoint compromised.
He's weak on the alive.
Hardpoint relocated.
B2.
Go P2. We're gonna be late here.
Spawn at all.
I'm watching your wall.
Hardpoint. Secure the target area.
Front.
He's one shot back.
Looking. Dead.
Nice. I still spawned all the way out. They're still back there. Watch mid alley in the back.
Yeah, mid alley, I think. I got back. Mid alley, mid
Alright,
alley.
I'm coming up on mid alley. Yep. Got one.
It's dead.
Nice. That's two.
One more.
AC, bottom AC. Mid alley.
Try to go next if you die.
Yeah, go next.
I'm on next right now. I'm on
Check
next
in.
right now.
One coming from red.
Go check in.
Yeah, nothing here. I'm going now.
One more. Yeah, I stayed in the point.
He's camping mid.
Got one. Oh fuck, he's in the back. What the fuck?
Oh, we got that shitty
This
spot.
one.
He went all the way through P5 to the back. Damn it, man.
Target area updated. Move to the hard
Went all the
point.
way back. Shit. Watch your trade.
On the right side. He's weak. Going mid. Weak. Nice.
Mid.
Weak on time.
I'm going with you. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, I'm playing out now.
Alright,
I'm watching.
he's in
you.
gear up.
Upstairs. Hey,
Coming in. Weak.
Got him.
Got
Nice.
one more.
Come on.
He's in the back door, you got him?
Secure. Go.
Which way are they coming from?
I don't know.
Chicken.
I'm trying to figure that out. He might have gone
One
up
more
top,
chicken.
I'm not sure.
Back, behind. He's dead.
Hard point relocating. Stand by.
Go next. Go
I'm here next.
Three next. Yeah. One is the point.
I can cruise here. Hold on. Okay, ready?
Hard point relocated.
Go.
Secure the target area.
He's one shot on.
Friendly
One roof, one shop.
One die.
One back
one's coming from
truck.
red.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
No.
He's one shot there.
Coming from shop.
P1.
Dead. Behind.
Okay, one last
One
push,
more.
and then one last
Yeah.
push, then start working P5. Okay, if you die here, go P5.
Okay, P5. They're going now.
I spawned all the way out. They're already
Oh,
there.
I
They're already
spawned
there.
far. Shit.
Go.
Go. Get it. Get old.
One person can go for ult, but don't push up
Where's
too
next?
far.
Where's next?
It's in the
Chicken,
back
chicken
junkyard.
Oh, okay.
Confirming
Yeah.
next
Going
hard
back.
point. Stand by.
Oh, sorry.
No! Oh, he's close right as
Take
well
your
by the
time,
barrels.
go,
He's by the barrels.
This way.
Close right. I spawned out P3
By the
right
barrel
now.
still. Fuck.
Shoot him.
Target area updated.
One
Move to the
P3
hard
too.
point.
One shot on my
getting
live.
shot
Nice,
everywhere
good
right
shit. Jump on
Nice,
that
I'm
time.
hopping
Jump
on.
on
I'm
that
hopping
time.
on. Sun below you. And this
He's
one.
weak on
Nice.
that. Jump. Get on that. Nice, good work, boys. Good fucking break.
P3.
We can win it
Just
here.
put
We
on
can win
P3.
it here if we get a good time. He's coming P1 right now.
Bottom red.
Got him.
What? He's top.
I spawned calf. They're gonna came from red.
Bottom and top.
Gain the lead.
I think he got behind you, Gazoo.
Yeah, okay.
I'm watching too.
Standing by.
I'm dead.
Behind right there. On the wall. Dead. One
Hard
There's
more.
another one.
point
P1
relocated.
trash can. Going to P1.
Looking.
I think they went new. Everybody go new.
Yeah, they're new.
They
Go.
did. We need one break. That's it. This one. He's front
There's
right
one on
hill.
fire.
Secure the
He's hurt.
target area.
I can't peek at the moment.
It's still
You know
fire.
what? I have a cruise.
One in the roof.
I'm looking.
Okay, you
looking
can
for him.
cruise it. I'm pushing it then.
He's going through bottom. He's gonna
They're
come to your
really
stairs,
spread.
Gazoo. Coming up the stairs.
That's
Dead.
the one in
Oh
on
fire.
shit,
that
I'm
bitch,
stuck.
I'm on
He's
that
in coop. Going top third. Nice.
GG's.
Good win. GG.
GG.
Good work.
Won by exactly a hill too. Take those purple flames.
Good job, boys.
GG's.
target area. We have taken the lead.
Hostiles moving.
Secure the area.
Got flanked.
We've lost the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next target. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter. We secured the lead. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside. The enemy's taking the lead.
Hostiles on the move.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Bridge.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Enemies inside the hard point compromised. Secure the area. Perimeter. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hostile launched a cruise missile. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter. Secure the area.
Hostiles moving.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the
What's
target
this?
area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. We're getting hit hard. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Hostiles on the move.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Target area. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the
more up
perimeter.
top.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock ticking. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Mission failed. Return to base.
That Smelly and Coach Steve guys are on. We could get them to fucking hook up.
Great. Another fucking high-rise
Who'd you say was on? That Coach Steve. I don't remember who the fuck that is.
Control.
Sure, I played with him.
Do not let our enemy control the objectives.
I don't know.
They're
Yeah,
taking
blue.
A.
Good tank.
Good shit.
Get him off.
I'm gonna watch A. Actually, watch. Yeah, I'm staying on A. Oh. Got fucking rinsed.
They're taking B. They're taking B.
Let's top propane on B side.
Taking contact at Bravo. Enemies at Bravo.
Oh, what the fuck? He's in the corner.
Down to our left. We lost B.
One fucking kill here. He's in our spawn. He's pushing behind us. One dead. Nice.
fucking spawn again, bro.
Enemies low on reinforcements.
Above. Oh god.
Got fucking caught in this goddamn.
2 up top alley. 2 top alley.
Enemy movement spotted.
I'm pushing our spawn again.
Alley. I think he dropped him.
Kill
Be
him.
advised, you're low on reinforcements. They're taking A.
You still on our spawn?
No, but
Yep.
Enemies attacking
oh, what the?
They're taking
2
A.
on A. I took it. Bro.
Hostiles moving.
They're taking A. Enemies at Alpha.
Bro, these guys are just fucking sitting in our spawn.
No support.
Gotta get them up. Yeah.
You're on your own.
He's on the green fence. Let's
We
go.
lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Love that.
Switching sides.
Well, that wasn't.
Control.
Can't believe we lost that.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Control the objectives.
They're in our spawn every 2
Send in
seconds.
your way.
After someone would die and all of a sudden just fucking.
Capturing A.
Oh, bottom blue coming up.
Back shack.
The same fucking kid that's gonna run towards our spawn here.
Alpha. Capturing B.
Enemy on the move.
We're taking Bravo.
Oh, he's in our spawn.
Oh, he's on top of the AC.
Spawn. Top of green fence.
Mid.
We're engaging Bravo. Capturing A.
Our spawn.
Hostile
Damn it.
Left side. He's almost dead.
Final minute. Capturing B.
You gotta
We're
get me.
taking Bravo. Capturing A.
Killed me, Ethan.
What's that?
You killed me.
He jumped right in front of you. My fault.
Capturing B.
Enemy
Oh.
We're
movement.
engaging Alpha. Hostile soldiers incoming. We're attacking Alpha.
Hostiles on the move.
You're running low on
Takes
reinforcements.
10 years to fucking
Capturing A.
ADS in this goddamn game. Shit.
Bravo. Capturing
Mid one shot.
B. Secure.
Fuck was that,
One
bro?
objective remaining.
Land down behind Hart.
Dead.
Yeah.
Oh, how the fuck is that not a headshot, man? What?
You're out of reinforcements. Advise you
Enemy movement spotted.
I'm just not getting
Round is
headshots.
lost. Focus on the next one.
I don't get it.
I'm 22 and 7. You guys are dog shit.
I'm 19 and 6.
This kid's fucking shooting at the ground and shit. This kid's fucking lost, bro.
Switching sides.
That kid didn't even hit me. He's fucking shooting at the ground.
Control.
Straight for their spawn. I'm getting
I had
fucking
to.
shit on right now, so.
Objectives with your life. Understood?
Oh, he's top heli.
Jump
They're
down.
taking A.
Yep.
B.
He's in there.
I'm just getting fucking bro. They spawned so fucking.
Alpha. Bravo. We have one objective remaining. Keep it secure.
Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. Fuck.
Enemy movement.
Bro, there's no fucking way, dog. There's no, absolutely no way.
I got me with a cruise.
They're taking A.
God, bro.
One minute remaining. The enemy is low on reinforcements.
Where?
They're gonna fucking come to our spawn.
Oh my god, bro, he's fucking prone, dog.
You're low on
I hate
reinforcements.
bro.
Enemy movement. Enemy here.
They're taking A.
Think I go into B again?
30 seconds remain.
One shot.
They're taking A. They're taking A. 10 seconds remaining. Reinforcements are done. You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
What is this, bro?
Switching sides. Control.
People really that retarded? What is this, bro? It's a fucking scope.
Secure the objectives. Overwhelm the enemy.
I don't know how to use that fucking thing either. To be honest with you.
It's not hard.
Capturing B.
Fucking gun with no recoil. Right side. Shack.
We're engaging Alpha. Capturing B.
Ladder.
One more, heli stairs.
Capturing B. We're engaging Bravo.
Top alley.
What the?
We're attacking Bravo.
I'm so confused.
Hey, one stop in. Stop this.
Low heli on our side.
Capturing A.
Alright, let's just kind of regroup here.
One on mid.
Yeah, he's super one shot.
2 mid.
Two mid. Yeah, they're gonna fucking try to spawn trap us.
You're running walls.
Spawn trapping us.
Yeah, he's in
Go
our spawn.
underneath. Go underneath.
Last second.
I'm probably fucking still over there.
Fucking hell, man.
30 seconds left.
Two mid.
Cruise missiles incoming. Cruise missile.
Still fucking down. Finally get us.
Nah, I'm not. You're not even on a spawn. He's still fucking sitting there.
Available at this time. You're on your own.
Yeah.
We're attacking Alpha.
Oh, yeah. That's game.
Only you remain. System capturing B. We're in
Jeez, bro.
mission failed. Return to base.
38 and 14. Wow.
GG.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Been a rough start. Yeah. Oh, I need to get back into the groove. Oh, fucking people.
Might, big. Ain't no fucking mice around here, nigga. We get the job done.
not our enemy. Control the objective. They're taking A.
Nope.
Enemies attacking Alpha. They're taking A. Enemies at Alpha. They're taking A. Enemies attacking Alpha. My mark. We're down to our last objective. We're on A. They're taking B. Enemies at Bravo.
Enemy on the move.
Enemies at Bravo. Contact at Bravo.
Ah, he got me, he got me, he got me.
The enemy is running low on reinforcements.
They're all three going blue room. Why, dude? Why are you around spawn?
They right there, red, and
Advise you're low on reinforcements.
Oh, dude, this kid is pissing me off.
They're taking B.
Oh.
ain't moving.
We lost the ground.
Let's go,
Prepare for the
50.
next one.
Shit, bro.
Big D. Big D. Big D.
Oof.
Control. Control the objectives. Eliminate all who stand in your way. We're engaging Alpha. We're attacking on all fronts.
B ladder there, our side.
Capturing A. Capturing B. We're attacking Alpha.
I got him. Oh, he is fine. He is.
Capturing A.
Fuck.
Mid.
We're engaging Bravo. Capturing B. A secure.
2 mid.
Last objective. Get it secure.
The guy's in our spawn.
Capturing
Hostiles on
B.
the move.
Capturing B.
Fuck.
Ladder there, our side.
You're running
Nice, they're
low
down
on
to 4.
reinforcements. We're engaging Bravo.
Please
They're
pile
out of
B, pile B.
Finish the mission. Capturing B. We're taking Bravo.
That was no help that round.
Good round.
I died a million times.
Switching sides. Control. Defend the objectives with your lives. Understood? They're taking A. They're taking B.
Dude, fuck you.
Bravo. They're taking A. Enemies at Alpha. Taking contact on all fronts. Maintain the perimeter. They're taking B.
Oh my, shooting bodies and everything? And then of course, dude, I'm getting mowed down in there, dude.
Bravo. The enemy is attacking Alpha. Enemies at Alpha. Enemies at Bravo. We have one objective remaining. Keep it secure. Taking contact at Bravo. The enemy is running
Yeah,
low.
dude, why am I fucking lagging? Oh, I could only imagine.
Bravo. They're taking B.
Tower, 2.
Be advised, you're low on reinforcements. The round is won. Focus on the next one. Switching sides. Control.
Alright, we can't let that shit happen again. Alright, you got a mic, let's talk it out. Let's talk that shit out. Cannot happen again.
Secure the objectives. Overwhelm the enemy.
Alright, I'm pushing on A. I'm moving up to helicopter pad.
Capturing C. Bravo. We're engaging Alpha. Capturing A.
I'm on Alpha.
Oh my
give
fucking
me
god, dude.
give me 2 more
One
people on
fucking by
Alpha.
It's the
AC.
first week in the CDL, and we've got 3 matches coming your way. Up first, Optic Texas take on the Boston Breeze.
There we go. Hey, there we go.
I'm really getting
Hey,
tired of getting shot in the back from fucking spawn, dude. These kids are fucking scums, dude. What the fuck?
Keep up the hot streak after winning 6 maps in a row. Is Sip back in MVP form? Or can the Thieves swipe some CDL points as we head into Miami?
Okay, they want to play spawn.
Oh my god,
Let's
it's
play
a
spawn.
heady.
Let's play spawn, dog. Let's play motherfucking spawn. Shit.
On the Call of Duty League.
We need to take out. Cut it out.
Maybe the most entertaining player in the
40 seconds left, boys.
some of the biggest numbers.
One's on helicopter pad, stairs, and one's fucking by hut, you're on blue. One's probably in our fucking spawn.
There is one in our spawn. I mean, I saw his ass run up. There he goes. Oh, dude, they're fucking playing. It's a good tactic. It's a good tactic.
Another one in our spawn.
In our office?
I said that shit real quick.
Draza, how do you see the
fuck,
competition right now? Are there 3 teams at the top, 4 teams at the top? Who do you think competes for the title
This
come
game's a
Miami in 2
fucking
weeks?
joke.
Blue.
Toronto.
Ready to drop in the middle of both
So
sides.
I think the and more on top.
Draza saying the competition is a bunch of donkeys. That's the way I took it, anyways. What do you think?
Dude, what if, right?
Oh my god, buddy.
What the fuck if?
4 is it just phase? Who do you got?
I mean, I personally
Help.
Oh.
We can't both sit behind this shit.
I think Toronto was
No,
very
he's
much
so
ahead in the
versatile.
first stage, and they ran with that.
Oh my god! Okay, fuck this one, boss. Hey, great game.
I'm fucking
Great game.
Good
game, dude.
Scary lead.
Toronto, of course,
Hey,
falling in the most
good tactic running through the spawn, bro. Good tactic running through that shit.
Appreciate it.
champions. They took down FaZe in a 4-1. What did you see, though, when these 2 teams battled online?
I saw a better respawn out of Atlanta FaZe. I feel like in the first half of the qualifiers, they were certainly the search and destroy team to look out for, but their fundamentals when it came to those hard points and controls weren't there, and I think that's why they ended up falling to Toronto on land, because they weren't able to close out those hard points, even though they were within 20 points. We head into the new patch. They go up against Toronto Ultra. What does Atlanta FaZe do? They take all the respawns in this series. It was a hot 3-0. If anything, the most interesting map of this series, if you want to go back and watch, is that Rio Search and Destroy, because it did go to around 11.
Yeah, I think Toronto headed into this series like a little bit of like research almost. They tested some maps, as we saw, you know, with the high-rise control, with the Rio S&D. That's probably not a map that they're gonna let get through when they play Atlanta FaZe on land. That being said, it was still a statement game. Atlanta knew they had to come in and 3-0 them and tell them don't play with us, and they did just that. But as far as it goes with Atlanta FaZe improving, like in terms of respawn, they're top 3 in every category, rotation, hold, and breaking and hardpoint this split. So they're looking real good, and that's why he tweeted this.
World champion back on Thieves. He's back in that form, he feels.
And he's back on Twitter, but honestly, I think he's allowed to in this situation. He had 10 in the search and destroy, 27 in the high-rise control. He's looking so much better this split.
Draza doing work there for Atlanta. The whole team.
Hey man, that girl was talking shit to me first though. She was like, it wasn't that impressive. I was like, shut the fuck up.
5-0. Tonight, we're going to see them, or I guess in 2 days, we'll see them in action against LAG. Does New York finish a perfect 7-0 going into Miami?
I think so. I mean, to me, Chris, they have been the most impressive throughout this split, right? Like, they've had massive improvements in every single game mode. Growing their map pool, we've seen, like, player development as well. Sib's played a lot better. Skies has been unbelievable throughout this split. And Hydra seems like the Hydra of old. Kismet's frying in S&D, and they beat Atlanta FaZe. So, to me, New York has had the strongest outing so far, and I can't really point out an aspect of their game that I'm like, that needs massive work.
All 4 players massively positive against Miami Heretics, making that team look rough. Well, you do get a chance to see Miami at their home major in 2 weeks, but it's the teams on the left I'm queuing in on. Allie, who do you think finishes in the top 8? Do any of those teams currently in the top 6 fall out of it?
I don't know if any of them fall out of it. There's an opportunity here for LA Thieves to fall out if they don't show up how I expect them to today, but also some opportunity for Boston Breach and Carolina Royal Ravens to make a case for themselves.
Everyone fighting for their seeds as we are going back to LAN as 8 teams will start in our winners bracket in Nameless. There is no better city to party come spring break than this one.
Yeah, I know. I mean, look at this. This is a montage. It just looks beautiful out there. You know, I was coming to work today. It was a little like rainy outside.
Gray.
Yeah, it's like, let's get some sun, some good vibes, and let's play some Call of Duty. And, you know, obviously we've had tournaments in Miami before. They've been special. The fans always show out and go crazy. So I'm hoping we get an amazing turnout and some good matches here in Miami.
We get there on Tuesday if anyone wants to take us fishing or maybe out to the beach. But we'll get in on the games starting Thursday, and you can join us all. All you got to do is scan that QR code, get your tickets today. Why should you come out to Atlanta, Allie? I know it took you like 20 years to figure out how to do that.
Because, I mean, it's great seeing everybody in person. person, I love being able to see new faces and say hi to everybody, and even to the players. So make sure you take advantage of the opportunity.
It is going to be a party down south. Today, though, we start the party with some teams from up north and a squad in Texas. Let's take a look at the schedule. You got Boston versus Optic, and this Optic squad is looking to stay perfect. They are 5-0, right behind the subliners. People say they've had an easier strength of schedule, but I mean, this team is doing everything right, Davis.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, Texas has been like throughout this split down and out in a lot of series.
Where in B? Like the backside?
Back.
One kid's on second floor, bro.
For Texas, I think it was like, all right, we had a pretty good major one, but there's some things we need to improve. And S&D improved upon that. I mean, top 6 first blood, number 3 retaking S&D, number 5 planning. They've gotten so much better, Allie.
No way.
And I love that you touched on the fact that they've been clutching up in a lot of these series, because there's still a lot of room to work on when it comes to Optic Texas. Their fundamentals haven't been fantastic, and yet they are still undefeated. So that's going to make it scary for the rest of the league, because the players are doing what they need to do to clutch up these matches, and once they clean up a couple small things, they could be monsters.
Now Optic is 4-0, but we saw Toronto fall to Boston. They've been giant killers in the past. Could Optic maybe be set up for a
Two kids.
Yeah,
One's on right,
really
one on top.
You know, Boston, I feel like, is that team that can contend with the best of them in hardpoint and control. But in S&D, it hasn't been the case. That's been the game mode they have struggled at. And we know, you know, from matches and games past that Optic sometimes can falter in that game mode. The talent gets ahead of themselves. They make some individual plays, and it just gets away from them. So if that happens, Boston has a chance in this series. I foresee it being a bit closer than what some people may think.
Slasher is going to need to shut down Dashy. Can it be done today? Well, that's probably not looking likely. Dashy has the second best numbers in his role. In Boston, they've had a tough run already. It doesn't get much easier from here. Does Boston win the remaining games here, Allie? What are the chances you can get 2 out of these 3?
One kid's on B.
Maybe 1, and I'm
Come on, roof, bro. Coming on roof.
I think they can battle fairly closely with Optic Texas and Atlanta FaZe, just considering the talent that they have on this roster. But they don't really have any game modes or maps.
Everybody's got to push at the same time in this late hour.
That was so fucking lucky, dude. That was actually the luckiest shit ever.
Close out the day against FaZe tomorrow. This is a chance to separate yourself from the rest of the
Oh my god, dude. Dude, Finnick got fucking assassinated.
Surprisingly, though, right in the middle of it. They're at the 6th seed entering the day. They've only played 3 matches. 2 of those, of course, going to the game 5s where they took down
Kill this
Miami
kid back here.
11, and they most recently get a game 5 win over Minnesota. Are the Thieves the real deal?
I mean, we can talk about, you know, being the strength of schedule, how Minnesota Rocker has had their worst split already so far. Miami Heretics as well has been on a serious decline since the start of split number 1. But for LADs, I mean, they changed half their roster. Right? They were making 1 roster change, now you make 2. It completely changes the fundamentals of your team. If anything is super impressive about them right now,
my god, he's at the dumpster in like the little corner
because
on the
it was
left.
neck to neck on a lot of these series, and they were able to be the team to break the
Bro,
defense
what the
first
fuck?
and get that attack round in both matches and 5 in their most recent series. So I think things are looking up for them.
Kill the kid on there.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, they won 4
Oh
in a
my
row,
god,
and
bro.
the number 1 in opening duels
Come
this
on,
year, which is
y'all.
very impressive, and
Can't
number
call
2
every
retaking
rotate on
something
myself,
that's
yo.
good too.
Yeah, 8 lives.
You're 2-1. You gotta walk forward.
Be smart.
And you know, this is a team that made a big change, as Ali said, and now they're getting a little bit of momentum, get some confidence in themselves, and that could lead to great things.
Come on, stack it. Everybody get on it. Back. He's in the back.
Oh, never mind, dude.
Oh my god, bro.
Last 4 lives, dude.
Hold up.
Playing 2 teams above you there in the number 1 and number 2 spot, and 2 teams below you in Vegas and LAG. Not going to be the easiest road, but definitely potential there for LA.
Dive from the doorway, bro.
Is going to be desperate for some wins here is Carolina. Can we talk about what's going on with Clayster and the crew? What do we need to see from the Royal Warriors, who currently just have 1 match in our Major 2 qualifiers?
Oh my god, how are you not dead? I hit him like 4 times with the pistol.
Finally decided to shoot back and almost won the dang thing. So for the Ravens, it's just about having a modern start and being more consistent as well. Their search and destroys haven't been great. Again, they're in positions where they could close out some of these maps, but they're just not clutching up. And unfortunately, they felt that wrath against a team like Optic Texas, who has been doing nothing but clutching up.
TJ and the boys are taking on LAG. How do you feel they match up?
I mean, I think they should beat LAG. I feel like LAG has gotten a lot worse. And, you know, for Carolina, when you look at their stats, like, they should be a top 4 hardpoint team. They lose a lot of these hardpoints at the very end. And then in terms of search and destroy, wildly inconsistent. Got to put it together throughout a whole series. I mean, think back to the New York one. 1-6-1, then they lost 1-6 game 5. So they need to perform better. It hasn't been the case so far. But I do think that they have the edge today versus LAG.
Both of
There's
these
one
teams
kid.
have an opportunity to break into the top 8, but you need to win at least 2 of your remaining matches. Tonight's battle
Coming up their side.
things off at 6 o'clock. We come back from break though. We're opening it things
Kill
up
that
with
kid,
the
too.
fight between Boston and Texas. It's the battle of the green. Breach. Optic after this.
Kill that kid. Just drop lives on them, dude, honestly.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available
Up again.
in the Call of Duty store.
Enemies attacking Alpha.
Check out all the awesome in-game rewards you
Oh, they're
can
taking
earn
Alpha?
for free just by watching the Call of Duty rig. What's on tap this weekend? An all-new lineup including a weapon blueprint, emblem, calling card stickers, and XP tokens. Just link your YouTube account now to start earning.
Play lives, dog, honestly. These are gonna... They're at
There, bro.
Press it down.
You just gotta watch all angles, dude. Dude's top window.
One bus. Buzzed it. Fucking behind, coming from behind. Him.
Oh, one more in the back. He got me, easy. There's another one. One more.
Watching the back. Not back dad. Took one to the back, dead. Yes. Oh. Fuck, dude.
Come on, man. You got Hunter right here. Behind me, bro. He's going in.
He's on D, dude. Damn.
You do not have 4 kills, bro. Are you serious? Oh my god, bro.
Oh shit. What the? 4 lives. Oh, one's coming from the kitchen,
here, bro.
kitchen.
I'm in here, bro. I'm in here, Commander. I'm already in here, bro.
Shit. Kid's gonna be fucking. Back at
Oh,
it.
he got me in the back.
Oh, he's in from behind. Good shit. God damn, dude.
Damn, bro, you got 21.
And not just fall for anything.
And we're back. It's time for the first fight of the
Get
night.
B
Boston Breach
first, dude.
taking
I'm
on
telling you, bro. If we all
Texas.
just get
Optic
B.
sitting at 4-0. Boston looking for
Go
their
straight,
third
man.
match win heading into our Miami Major 2. Taking a look at today's fight. We got 5 matches coming your way. Allie, who has the edge? Seeing we got Karachi, Hardpoint, and Terminal to open things up.
Honestly, it's pretty 50-50. I will say that Invasion Control is great for Optic because they're on a 5-control win streak currently with only Invasion and Karachi, but those hardpoints don't really favor them. The only search and destroy they're good at as well as that Karachi at the end of the series, if we even get there.
Get over this shit, Get inside.
Massive opportunity for Boston. Maps 1 and 2.
Oh, behind me,
Texas
bro.
are just
On the
working on
back.
maps that have hurt them versus the top teams earlier in the year. So they got to start off.
Yo,
They
push
got to
that
go up
shit.
2-0.
I'm nervous.
By myself on B, bro.
I talked to production and I said, you know what? Normally I pick the higher seed. Always Optic is clearly the better team in the Major 2 qualifiers if you're looking at numbers. But Boston wants it more. I'm going
Bro,
Boston.
come on. Who is that? Only guy on B, bro.
It's not a bad pick based on the map set.
No way. He just.
I gotta go with Optic Texas just because they've been unreal.
You're going Optic. That makes sense. Okay, what about you, Nameless?
I'm going Texas. I think they win this 3-1.
Fans, come with me to Boston.
Oh my
Everyone's
fucking
going
god,
Texas.
dude.
I'm wrong. Y'all right. Let's get this party started with Merc and Maven on the mic.
Thank you so much. Here we go. Yeah, that's
Play live, dog.
those. They were chatting about like
One kid's gonna be AC. One kid's gonna be AC.
competition's not been all that.
There you go.
Let's go, stack it. Everybody get on it. You guys are right.
Two
here.
guys
Come on.
right there where I just died at. Two guys.
Some different hard points, try and widen that map.
Oh, way.
Oh my god, dude. This kid
It's
is.
just we aren't you can see it yet. Like, they're still playing against teams they should be beating handily.
Good shit, good shit. In our spot, there's a kid.
Taking care of business.
Oh, he's
He's in
on
that
roof.
back right corner.
Match over Minnesota, which we'll talk about time and time again.
That was a crazy one.
A crazy one, but
I don't know why
outside of
that kid is
that,
camping there.
Carolina,
Come on now, I don't think that's on B.
right? It's not like
One
We got
guy
B, we got
right
B,
there.
we got B.
I think it's
Oh,
something,
one kid, hard. Oh my god, no way.
hard point, another one they're trying to play. LNG smoked them on this.
If you're trying to widen your map, if you're trying
One kid
to
on B,
make
dude.
this,
He's like
you
good
should
shit.
scrims, obviously, but if you're
Yeah,
trying
good
to
shit.
match out atmosphere, probably should be teams you're expected to beat, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on.
Be careful with the lives.
Well,
Try
let's see what they're
camping
able to do
AC
here.
at B.
Yeah, they have had their struggles on Karachi. Boston at 2-2, looking to maybe move their way closer to a win.
Dropped. He dropped from AC.
But on like Kenny
I'm
early,
gonna
maybe
go
lose
top
Nemesis for a
AC.
second there, but able to
No, one kid's up there now.
Able to take down Sue. Is off to get into the hard
Got
point.
your trade.
Yeah, Fred just gonna stay down, have his ARs look over him now. Yeah, Dashy.
Hop on this shit. Let's go, Commander. Go for it.
Finding a third.
I got him.
Going the way of Optic Texas.
I'm
You
gonna
already see
kill
the
this
green arrows
season.
starting to
I
rotate
wanna
over to
suck,
B2.
stack this
Top
shit.
AC, there's one kid.
Look at this shit, bro.
The setup here is a rotation about to come in for Optic Texas. They'll look to maybe get an opening from red side to Dashy. Looking to try and kill, backing up and getting on the heady will be a scene. The first two kills go to Bob Spring, so you get a little bit of breathing room. You'll get a little bit of setup here as the hard point gets ready to pop. Make sure nothing funky really in transition.
Yeah, I think this is going to be keeper breach. Really, their hold. They're one of the best teams in the league at holding.
Come on now, these kids are dog shit, bro.
Talk about that Carolina
I'm gonna go
series,
A. I
right?
think
The
all
two
of you
hard
guys should go B,
points.
though.
They had some breaks on some money hills.
Did you sit on the roof of A?
Carolina out of the game.
Should be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit on the roof, but hopefully I make it. Or I guess Commander's going too, I
Make
guess.
sure that doesn't happen. Fred looking to pop as well, and he's able to get through. And there's a break. You still have a presence here. The breach are trying to get over that dumpster alley back wall, but in go Texas, and there's one break.
Yeah, I mean, you were 30 seconds left. You're going to take this time.
Bad.
Plus, you can already see number 5, Kenny, in position to rotate over towards P3. Shotzzy. I mean, what a series he had versus the Royal Ravens. Just every single respawn had so many individual moments. Him versus Gwyn. It was a blast to watch. But a good job here by Boston Breach on rotation. He finds
No!
to give them this rotation.
This man's fucking finishing with me right as I'm killing someone else.
Can you get another break?
Or can you hold? If you are the son of Boston, so far so good as Snoopy. Able to get
kid.
shots. He was there looking for the trade through, but it's Brett that'll actually be able to get it. And now you start to build up your first actual push.
One roof.
As Snoopy looks to track back and get involved. You can see you're spawning out of it right now, and the comms are coming through and picking that up.
This man's still watching B, so it should be good.
Trying to deal with those players spawning out, doing a good job to give his team a fair
Oh,
fight.
one's gonna go to the
I mean,
roof
he's
on
even a team
that.
a man advantage, right? It's a 3-on-2. He's saying I'm cutting off the spawners, but Snoopy's gonna come
Always
back
there.
for the third go around. He's able to win that one. So
It's cool, just play live.
But you've done a good enough job here if you are opted to make this messy. And Kenny gonna find a double in the back alongside of Dashy. So fighting for this scrap time will be optic.
Yeah, it can't go like this all
shit.
game long, or you're gonna eventually get blown out if you're
Like
Boston
that,
Breach. I
eh?
know it's only a
Yeah.
30-point game right now, but the whole
That's
thing
okay.
lasts it very long.
Hey, well, you
Another
need to
terrific
ask
job
for
by
help
Optic
on B,
Texas
bro.
disrupting that
I
early.
didn't know there was
But at the
no-
same time, if you're gonna keep getting these early rotations, you're Boston Breach.
No way, dude. I just got bodied, dude. One kid's coming across some restaurant.
Watch
out.
Upstairs, flame. Both teams in position, primed to fight. 10 seconds in, nobody
It's
in the
fine.
point
The
yet.
fuck am I listening
He's
to?
trying to make the play. He's gonna find it. So he's trying to get top 3 control. And look at this. It kind of allows him to get onto the point now to make sure we know nobody nobody's
Kill that
top
kid
three
stuff,
gonna
I killed
have the
him.
angle on the hill. Let's start to earn some time. Asim just playing his life bridge, waiting for his teammates off.
This is how we gotta play it. Just watch the outside. All angles outside. And just haul everything out where you got.
15-20 seconds earned here at this P4. That's fantastic.
Because I'm watching this dumpster area right here.
One kid restaurant right now, restaurant.
You know, if you get these 20 seconds, awesome, but Optic, you take that once you have the rotation over to P4.
One more restaurant, one more. Coming from the back.
8 lives. 8 lives.
At least at this moment, there's still a lot
Dead.
of Call of Duty to be paid. Shotzi will take down 2.
Dead.
Shots
5 seconds till the next hardpoint pops. See if Shotzi has another series on his hands. He's up to 11 and 4. Leading the way in the lobby. He was deep into his bag
I fucking hit him
last
through the
time.
wall.
Another opportunity to do it here.
Yo,
Try to get the peak
buzz,
here.
buzz,
See
one
if
kid.
Kenny is ready with
I'm
the
gonna run out of
ball
ammo.
thing he's
Yeah, I
throwing.
did.
Now you got like nice
Push
separation
the back,
there
push the
between
back.
where fights are going down and where the hard point currently is if you're Optic.
I mean, Shotzi is still fighting him over towards the bridge.
Two inside.
Right, yeah, I mean, you remember last year, I mean, all of the years.
Oh my god, they're out of lives, bro. They're out of
Free to
lives.
fly around and just
Oh, he's on the floor in the cafe. Right there.
in the mix. Finally, 30 seconds in.
Good shit,
You
man.
have the first grenades hitting this from
He's on the
Boston
back.
Bridge. So that is what Shotzi buys his team so much time. He's able to find 3 more. He is just you see what this does for their hard point.
Well, I think we talked a lot, especially early in the year.
Fucking
And
ass,
then first game and then just choked,
You
bro.
get a kill, you disappear. People are trying to hunt them down before they take the next step in their
Damn,
progress.
Commander, 10 catches. Good shit, bro. GG.
Yeah, you gotta play the game mode.
His Optic now push the lead bigger in this map 1, looking to take control of
Hey,
this
man,
map
they're
1 victory
free.
to elicit him. With
34, dude.
Look at that 0 and 1 captures. No wonder they lost.
Pick up one shot. He's hitting it? Priest, no, slow playing. Hit it now, hit it now. I went short, I'm in fountain, guys. I got AC. Hit it AC. Really weak. Okay, one big cut, 2 Priest and res. Make it. We're gonna be short. I got you. Last guy AC, you didn't kill him. I can't get him. I'm really good. I'm challenged. I'll say Macy. What's up, top fire? Help him mid. Get all short. Help short, bro. Help short. I have all of bump me. I got you. What's gonna be on time? Back left, right here. I'm behind him down. Yeah, I just saw one cross the ticket. You're right, so take it down. When is your push that ticket? I'm going fountain, Bruce. I'm low long. Can you iron over me? Stay up. I'm looking at it. Hold on. He's front to stop. He's downer. He's behind the downer fucking bar. I'm with you, top left. Push out inside our ticket. One shot, back hell, bro. Oh, God. Where is he? He's in town. One shot, Priest behind the desk. One push out ticket there. One inside ticket. Yeah, I'm playing our ticket. Take your time. You want to take this kid out? Ticket? Yes, I'm coming. Priest on top. Ticket. Stupid. One shot ticket. Absolute ticket. Snoopy, 1 HP. He went there side. No. Nice. Look for ace. Ace. 5P5 in. Ticket. He's MP5 in. Yeah. Ace. Big long lane. Probably long lane. Priest on time. One shot went back. Nice. Long maybe 8. Both there. Nice. 4. I have a long cut. I'm mid then. I'm on out. They gotta go left. I stun left. I'm on out. One's go left. First guy left. Low catch. Probably there already.
I think sometimes we've gone and listen-ins with Optic, or you've been watching, you've been frustrated because they'll go 1 by 1. Maybe the pacing won't be there. They were so deliberate, like, Shotzi, you're by yourself. Somebody iron over me. Wait for me. Take your time. It felt very deliberate to get the pacing there for the break, and that's been lacking at times.
I mean, that was a beautiful listening. It really was. Everybody on the same page, how we want to break this, and then again, another Shotzi play that gets them on the hill, and pretty much deja vu, except this time through Boston, they don't really have much presence over here right now towards P3. The first player here is going to be Fred, so he's earning some time with his NCW. Nice shots onto a seam, but again, it's that P2 break. You're there early twice if you're Boston, but Texas, the teamwork on point, the slay's on point, and you're earning the time.
Yeah, I think we discussed too, maybe sometimes it's not really the gunny being warmed up, it's the comms. Like, we've gone to a listen, it's been a little all over the place. Like, they were locked. Like, that was a very, very good listen, and a reason you're seeing this score busted wide open. And map 1 is done. 250 to 92. Shotzi, Optic putting on a clinic. Map 1.
The last couple of matches with this guy have been unbelievable. And I was looking at the stats before the match, and one thing, obviously their hard points 5 and 2. They played some of their weaker maps. That was week 1, but they just 100-point club Boston Breach. One thing that maybe stood out was like Fred's around like a .98, right? But maybe it's just allowing Shotzi that freedom. I think, you look at Fred from Seattle Surge last year, he was the guy doing that. And I think he can take turns with Shotzi, but it feels like when Shotzi is doing this, good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things too. It's been a stat standpoint. Times look at Dashy this year, maybe to previous he has here. I'm just one that I don't really give a shit what the stats are individually. When you win 250 to 92, when the comms sound like that, all out. And the value of having a team like this, where you have 4 people that can come out and swing the hammer at any moment, like you have talent everywhere. Anyone can pop off at any moment. It's definitely been Shotzzy as of late, though.
No,
That's for sure.
It has. It started right here with this P2 break. I mean, it's just kind of gets the ball rolling. And I just think they do a very good job of finding a player who gets pushed out. That was the one thing in the listen that really stood out to me. Shotzzy kept going. One guy did cross a ticket. One guy crossed a ticket. They said 4 or 5 times just to make sure we had an idea of where that player was. And as soon as they hit that player down, that is when they know they have the numbers advantage and find the next break.
And I think there's a very big difference between the way that was said versus, listen, COD comms can be a meme at times, you know, but come from another esport. Things will be screamed 3 times in a row, right? Like it gets really frantic. That wasn't that. That was just like, hey, I'm here first. As the boys come over and deal with their situation they were in, kind of reminding people. Like, it wasn't those like frantic comms. No. It was just like somebody crossed. Like,
oh, it's how important it was.
Yeah, it was. No, 100%. But that was, yeah, I just think that's the one thing that's frustrating you and I at times watching them. It's just, it seems the comms aren't there yet. That was just a very, very solid listen. It really was.
I think when this team formed, people wanted to see stuff like that. That was a statement hardpoint right there.
What I say last week, I was like, I want them to come out and kick someone's ass. Like, that's what I wanted to see. People know the team is capable of it. Yes, that map 1 is what I wanted to see. That was terrific. Absolutely. Just dominated really from the get-go. You take an early lead. Well, what's a little bit different maybe versus Carolina, you know, you're up in that the 80 to 40, 100 to 50. That just kind of goes with it the entire game. Right? They couldn't cut loose from them. Here, once they got separation, they were gone.
Yeah, and again, you know, Boston, you have those 2 P2s where maybe you tried to catch on it, but you saw, I mean, when you're breaking from red, really what happens is you're going to spawn them all the way towards the left side of the minimap, and what does that open up? The rotation to P3. Now, Slasher did a good job the first time through to get them out of that, but again, it was a P3 break. The Gunny just on point, the brace on point for Optic, and that is a 250 to 92. One of the largest map wins we've seen in a while.
And it's just, hopefully, another one you're adding to your repertoire. If you are Optic, just trying to widen the map pool and trying to get Karachi in there a little more comfortably. You get a really solid win there, the best we've seen them look. And now you get ready for a terminal search and destroy. And now we'll talk a little bit about
laundry by road.
This change happened as Scene came in. It reminded me a lot of Carolina Royal Ravens when you first made your change. Like their hard point starting to click, right? Like you see the hard point looks so strong. It was just the other modes. The S&D control didn't really click as quickly. This is where you're gonna have to find some wins if you're Boston.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, Opti still wants to improve here, but I think Boston, this is a focal point for them. 1-4 in their last 5, just trying to get a seam still mixed in with the squad. Yeah, we're 2-2, but it's been about the hard point. They've squeaked out one hard point win. That's led to 2 matches.
Nice job. 0.7.
It's just been relying on the hard point, and if you're going to be playing hard point like that versus Optic, you got to look at 2, 3, and 5.
Yeah, and they're just in a position where, you know, they've been this team that can surprise us. You know, like the I don't know, Major 1 qualifier where they beat Ultra, or like you have these moments where you really look like you're going to be able to push into like Tier 2 or something like that. But like with Paris improving, Paris this week.
You've been doing it
with
a lot.
Las Vegas Legion improving. You know, people are getting better. They're going to have to show these improvements as well. We need to go to trip to Paris together, you know? You and I? Just leave the wife and kid at home as you and I go to Paris?
Yeah, she'd love that. Nothing more. Maybe you just take her and I'll be all right.
Dude, Mona would have a blast, bro. Yeah. That'd be a fun trip. But yeah, we take a look at this full Optic Texas lineup. What a map 1 victory it was. Shotzzy, I'm pretty sure he had that smile the entire map. Honestly, if I was 27-7, that's how I'd be playing. Just, yeah, look at the white teeth. Smile up, Gunny up, frying.
Absolutely frying, but now over to Terminal, where, yeah, I mean, both of these teams, not the best on this one. 1-2 for Boston, a 1-4 here for Optic. They've played it a lot. Another one where I think when you watch them, especially on their offense, you rely a lot on Shotzzy, just inside of the jet bridge, Terminal, whatever you want to call it, going into playing with the rival and making something happen. And when it doesn't happen, they look a little bit lost. So just see what they do on their attack. I mean, he's really good at it. It's just, if he happens to get shut down, do you have something else?
Well, I mean, there is, I think, just with this lineup and all the talent there is some pressure on Shotzzy. Like, He plays different than, well, about everyone else in the world, especially everyone else on
Killed
this
one.
team. He's gonna be hit and miss at times, but man, how much better they look when he is hitting. It's unbelievable.
Behind you.
Fred. Just waiting and looking down that plane lane. Snoopy just tucked right outside the window. You've got 3 people stacked on the B side of things, looking for an opening to hear all the tacticals and lethals going out.
Yeah, you can kind of see Breacher just going to give this up. They're going to play for the retake. You heard a smoke go down, some nades going out, as you said it. This round could come down to this 1 versus 1. It could just come down to Snoopy versus Pred, and there we go. Pred, he tries to look for the angle top 3. Snoopy there comes to the window, able to find that kill. So man advantage, that's what they were playing for now. They find the final 2.
You got 30 seconds to go. Still gonna find the kills and find the retake. Dashy's had some phenomenal moments and clutches on this map in particular. One of the better shots in the game.
Still in Nade.
Can he line him up at beam? Not gonna happen. No trophy to work with. Nade's gonna hit. Kenny will drop, and the option to back up and retake works out for Boston Breach. And as you said, that one-on-one, a big one on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Pred is shooting, you know, trying to get an angle going top SGs, and Snoopy's just waiting. More patient. Slasher does almost die from the shots coming in from Pred, but he's able to back down, plays his life. And then you still have the 1 nade, right? So Snoopy rotates through, has the stun nade, and that's just checking where Dashy is, if there's a player in that position, and there was.
Oh, unless it's like real clean on the site, like the attacking site, like how often the one player offensively or defensively kind of on the offside, what timing they get, if they win their one-on-one, if they find a free pinch, like more often than not, that player, yeah, is going to have a massive impact, and you see things unravel there for Optic. Boston Breach maybe on the offensive end of things, looks to be heavy-handed. And over towards B, early smoke out. Trophy there for protection for Optic, but Seam hit the edge, able to take out Pred.
Yeah, Pred pushed up in that corner, hoping to find the 1. What we saw from round 1 is Breach, they just backed up. As soon as there was a presence towards B, they were like, we'll just play the retake 4 versus 4. Optic, they try to get Pred in that corner instead. He gets cut down. So now you have 2 players left, Kenny and Dashy.
Yeah, now you win it on the other side too. It's what Slasher's able to get a kill, so everybody, they try to rotate across, maybe take their 2-on-1 here. So that ends up being a real smart choice in the sense they can eliminate a man kind of for free, but now you still have this 2-on-3 to try to get done.
Secure the objectives. Hit hard.
You're likely gonna have to really gun somebody here, and it's not going to happen. Snoopy able to get another.
And again, just the repositioning, right? All right, there's 2 players left. They both hit me on Dream side. So they just take top 3, they take bottom SCs. Together as a unit in these first couple of rounds. Dashy just not a lot of time to work with. Just trying to find a couple of gunfights. It doesn't happen. Snoopy goes some good shots.
Yeah, kind of similar to Craig goes down first. He just gets blooded. We end up with Dashy in a really tough spot over there by Eski. This is what these first couple rounds will look like.
Almost going to be in.
And that's one of sort of the default offenses. I just
Dark
remember
alley,
early on the
alley.
bosses from Snoopy attacking top SGs, throwing out the smoke.
1 minute remaining.
They've had a lot of work to do in Search and Destroy, and so far, so good. I mean, map 1, we saw kind of the improvements for Optic Texas in the hard point. Maybe we'll see some numbers improvements here for Breach in the Search and Destroy. Can you get a 3rd round in a row? A little bit difference now. You've got everybody here. It's going to be Snoopy. Can he play his life? Can he get a kill? What's the young guy capable of?
This is always such a gamble. You either find 1 or you find nothing. And he's going to find 1 and make it 2. Almost all 3. That is a rival. Good shot from Shotzi, but job well done from Snoopy.
Blew him up and shot him.
Yeah, I said, can you live and can you find 1? Yeah, we'll take 2.
Typically, people pre-fire that, right? I mean, it's just such a spot where you don't see anyone playing, you might as well shoot it. They know you're there. You might as well put some shots into the back wall. That doesn't happen. Shotzi bomb planted, able to find 1, but that is going to be it.
This one, I mean, yeah, it's Snoopy. The fact that he's able to get so much information, get 2 kills, probably lead to a 3rd damaging onto a 3rd player. Unbelievable stuff, and yeah, maybe it's a moment where it's a bit of a gamble, like you just got to wallbang that, check it.
I mean, that's 3 first bloods.
secure.
Again, opening duel percentage maybe one of the weaker points there for Optic Texas. Like some of those teams are kind of the bottom of the table. You're improving, but you still want to see
We've done a lot of lives.
Yeah, I mean, with how good the respawn.
Yeah, there's one on the Palace Tower area, whatever you want to call that upper area.
But like you said, it's not against the heavier competition. I see him. Gets forward, another first blood through. I don't even know how Kenny got those final couple bullets off to get the kill. It looked like he was like off his screen. And you got some nice tags I thought if you were a seam, but an insane kill from Kenny. Yeah, I thought the round was basically toast. Asim was waltzing in getting two, but Kenny now will catch the nade. Slasher able to connect. Boom.
Yeah, I mean, nice nade. Maybe Kenny is thinking they don't have nades or there's a trophy down still. Not the case. So another man advantage.
Or hopefully it doesn't land in my pocket.
Yeah.
We need to get that AC check. AC is pumping. Yeah, what? I've never heard
20 seconds, guys. We gotta get over there.
Side of Pred?
You can clear him out once. We can get on.
At his teammate Shotzi. Saw him last alive. A last round, same thing here.
What was that? Is that one AC unit cool in the whole goddamn airport?
It was loud. But Boston, this is, I mean, first of all, great bounce back after that one thrashing.
Yeah, true.
But I think Optic, I'd like to say, round retakes a little bit more often. Taking some of these gambles, staying around. Maybe a little ego, trying to take some gunfights, but they're just not working out right now here for Optic Texas.
Priest, the one off of a cruise.
He's 5-0.
Started
Saying
5-0.
overall B is easier to defend. There's more pockets to
But yeah, I
hide
mean,
in
you've
over
got
teammates.
every first blood. You've had
There's another one.
man advantage in every situation. It continued there, but not for
There's also a lot of
long.
second
Is this
floor
like the first
spots
time
you
you've
can
had
get
advantage if you're Texas? You're in a 3v2 now.
Yeah, it is.
The first time you've had advantage. You get the bomb planted, a chance to get a massive round victory here. Maybe pull this to 4-1 instead of 5-0.
Why am I B? What am I doing?
But you still got to close this out.
Yeah, just come down to Snoopy, trying to work through Book. Nice nade from Slasher. He does it again. Turns this into a 2 versus 2. So winnable. 25 seconds left. Was Snoopy going to hit the full flame? No. He's going to hit through hallway. He's got another stun. So Boston making sure they always have stuns and grenades for the retake. But okay, I thought it wasn't going to matter. It almost does. Great shots out of Snoopy, but numbers advantage for Optic.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, beautiful job by Shotzi there, kind of using the pillar, staying up, waiting for the help to come in. But then as we switch POVs, his teammate dropped so fast, I'm like, hold up, I don't think he got any damage in. A chance for maybe a crazy play there from Snoopy. You finally get one on the board for Optic.
Again, I think you're just hoping you're Boston. You kind of play that 2 top SGs, hoping to get one more to turn into a 2 versus 2. Just doesn't happen. It was close, but that's what these players are so good at when they're getting shot. Just staying alive, buying another second or two, allowing their teammate to come in for a quick trade.
Priest will get that cruise. We'll see when that'll come into effect. He's showing Pred for a moment because he's 0-5. It was a rough one to start. He got blooded in a couple of early rounds. Now the cruise in.
Have to put it in there. He will. And Pred, well, he's having a rough one.
Yeah, no, Pred's getting picked on now, guys. This is bordering on bullying. 0-6 now. Cruz takes him out of it. Blooded in 3 of these 6 rounds.
Look at the map that they have taken. They knew there was one in plane from the comms, but just not sure exactly where he was. It was a nice straight shots now, going for a peek. He gets taken down. Yeah, I see him. He worked outside.
I'm cruising.
As soon as that cruise was called in. Just not ready for him in that position. Now Dashy in a 1 versus 3.
Optic's opening duel percentage not the best. It's just tough because you're relying so often on pull.
I tried my best.
2v4s. They're pulling off these really difficult situations. And props to Breach, I mean, for the most part.
I got one.
You've just done
There's another one towards dark.
Or if it's gotten scary, it's a slasher nade.
Yeah, no, I think this is just a map where you play a lot of 4-on-4 retakes. And we've seen that in the past. Breacher opting for that here. You see that it's a lot of grenades. Just give it up. Same thing over towards A. Well, you had the Snoopy play, but they're not afraid for the retake towards B.
Yeah, I mean, it's been one-sided. Map 1 was one-sided for Optic. Here for Breach, I mean, Pred and Dash here combined to be 1-12 currently.
But look at this. You had no info outside of a smoke, and they just give up B. So now all focus is pretty much over towards A, and they're ready for this because of the game plan.
Defending the objectives is priority one.
Well, if you're comfortable retaking one side, Joe, it makes it pretty easy to defend the other. And you're seeing that so far out of Boston Breach. It's worked perfectly. They're able to get one, but only one. They collapse on it. And you get Priest caught as he's trying to rotate across from Breach. From B point. Yes, you're ready, but nice push there from Texas. Now it's all going to be on a seam. 3 in a row and a 1 versus 2.
Yeah, you might know where they're coming from, but you can still get gunned. And that's exactly what happens. The stun hits onto Snoopy. The player slides across. That aim assist goes with him. And that's when things get wild.
So you get numbers here. You handle business if you are Optic. And yeah, they had 2 players there, but I mean, hell, the best round they had there was when they had 1. This time you have not really the numbers, but you have more of a presence. You just only walk away with 1. Who was the point man was Snoopy, right? He was the first, the front guy. Because I think Slasher finished off that first kill, but with 2 you there, you hope maybe you get 2. That one is spawn, you got it. Rip off 5 straight if they're gonna get this map 2 victory. Offense pretty spread early here from Breach, but you see Bomb flirt with the A side for the moment. Snoopy at 8 and 4.
I like this from Breach, switching it up, slowing it down.
I shouldn't have lost that. Even Rug still is wet.
That Shotzi just hanging out for now.
Enemies at Alpha.
And maybe the call is just to leave him there. Watch bottom plane. So it's Shotzi 9 and 6. Sometimes it just comes down to him. And that might be what happens in this round.
You got him in Slasher. Whole way around backside plane. He's got eyes on Dashy. Top's trying to make sure it's free. Make sure he's got
he's on the roof
in kill. He had the help there from a seam, so Frank could just drop down and maybe get instant trade. He's still just lurking.
Going to A right now.
Top.
The enemy's attacking Alpha.
Whoop! A peek comes in, seems to drop. Does he expect 2 players though?
2 on A.
Looking like he does for now. Backs up, holds it from a different position. I thought he saw him.
Yeah, by gas.
He backed up from the first fight, I couldn't tell. Shotzi tags him but can't get the kill, despite the fact that Pred is holding it. Well, he has to turn to probably kill Priest. The Slasher then.
Try to get in.
Pop time is dwindling though. Only 5 seconds left to go. Bomb in a position you're not going to be able to get it done. Slasher. 5 seconds with the round win.
I mean, it's a great job by Breach to find the opening bottom plane, but you still have to get through the plane. You know, obviously Fred is, Dashy gets picked, and he's probably like, what the hell? They're back plane. But Shotzi is the point man in the cockpit. He's able to find the bomb carrier and Snoopy. And as soon as that happens, it's just sort of a 2-man game inside the plane. So bomb's down. There's no rotation that can come through for Boston. So as we said, kind of starts with Shotzi, and he puts the round in their advantage.
Yeah, no, Dashy probably was definitely like, what the hell?
Yeah.
The mode he died.
Guys.
But it all worked out. As you said, you can get all the position in the world. They're still going to fight into the plane. I think he goes to dive. The gunfight starts right at the same time, so Shotzi takes a bullet in the back of the head from Kenny. You still able to get to the point, so now the gun bomb is getting planted. One's going to get wallbang, though, and Dashy is going to drop it. Suddenly it's going to be Pred by himself. 1 versus 3 in the post plane.
Yeah, trying to catch them on rotation. Win. Able to find the seam. Has no info on the bomb. The grenade will buy him some time. And there we go. Repositions, not able to find that kill. If he finds that, it's very doable. But now he knows he has to peek the bomb. He's going to have to peek it. And well, you have the pistol on the ladder. Not going to happen. It's another first blood for Boston Breach, and they tie things up at 1.
Yeah, it ends up being, what, 6-3 score line. But, I mean, it was pretty dominant. You go up massively early in this one. And, hey, I mean, one of the questions coming into this was how are the search and destroys going to improve for Boston? How's Karachi going to look for Optic? You want to see improvement of some of these teams in places they've struggled, and so far you see it from both squads in the map 1 and 2.
Yeah, I think for Optic just maybe got to figure out maybe a different game plan, some of their default strats, how they want to play top SGs, maybe just play around the retakes. But the first bloods, we won't see it there, but it was 6 or 7, maybe more that go the way of Boston Breach, where they just had round advantage and ran away with it.
No, they certainly did. Such a good job in the early rounds. I think you're right. Like, it just seems like Optic need to kind of rethink maybe how they want to play that a little bit. Maybe
honestly, just choppy Boston. I think that was a great fundamental way to play that map.
It really was.
Retake B, and if they go away, let's just have 3 guys ready to shoot through every part of this play.
Yeah, no. That was the game plan. It was obvious from the start, and they're able to get the map 2 victory there, tie us up at 1-1. But the tough part of your Boston Breach, you've had some woes in the control. We know how strong Optic can be.
Yeah, this is, I mean, they're undefeated so far here in Major 2 qualifier. Another area where I think Boston are trying to improve. What's been their go-to has been high-rise control. That obviously gets taken out. They don't want to play that, so Optic's going to choose Invasion every time.
Okay, well, we get ready for Invasion. We'll see if Optic can take the 2-1 advantage. But so far, I mean, I think you've got some good and bad for both teams. I mean, honestly, Optic come out looking so strong on that map 1. They clearly were the better team. They had the game plan. On the other side of things, the search and destroy, I think, Joe, you nailed it. Like, Boston Breach, just the game plan was there. You knew exactly what they were trying to do. Optic couldn't crack that particular nut. But now, we get ready for map 3. I don't know, Joe. We'll see what way this is going to go. Who's taking map 3, Joe?
I'm going Optic.
Yeah, they haven't lost it yet. That's probably going to be the case. Everybody get ready for a barn burner. Tied up 1-1, swing game. Coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Come gay.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
We're down to our last objective.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I just want to show everyone why we're the best team in the world, and I think we've been putting up a lot of hard work.
Offside's moving.
No, why to stop shooting, bro? He's gonna be going to the dark alley. He won't tank.
Then gets his head ripped. Hits some great shots. Awakening tagged down weak, but it's Awakening that's able to win it. That is a clutch and a half in round 1.
Purge, he found the right moment to snap, and trades are gonna be there. Purge gets the double kill as well.
Purge gonna hold it down from the top right side. He was the one that really broke through over towards P1, and he might be the reason that Vegas Legion win this game.
With kills early.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna stop shooting that time, bitch.
He's dodging.
Sometimes you just gotta try different tracks. As Abizi, yeah, he's up to 8 quickly. It might have just been a little bit too late.
Another 10 spree and too easy. That is disgusting. And also,
he's running towards the
bro, it is so fun to watch. Like there is
a dark alley.
It's a blast.
That dark alley.
Cruz right away, flies on down, hits the speed boost.
He may be the most entertaining player in the CDL, and he's dropping some of the biggest numbers.
So Ultra players, it looks like they're gonna 4-man group up together and work.
Tross is found 2 in the middle of the map with Ornetti. As well, Tross are lighting up the kill.
Dark alley.
And we're in the phase, sending us to around 11.
Honestly, it's just us and Toronto.
One more coming dark alley.
We just 3-0'd them, so I think they're and we're on top.
We're at. Went to our spawn, let's go.
Oh, bro, backside electronic.
Hey, inside.
Seconds remain. Be advised, you're low on reinforcements.
Then there, that Jimmy nigga.
Taking contact at Bravo.
Yeah, boys.
He's inside. He's going up top.
No way. Nah, he's laying down behind the pillar.
Dark alley, there's 2 on.
One above. Jumping on. Good round.
Get ready for the next one. Switching sides.
Try gay.
Control all objectives. Eliminate any threat.
Middle.
Moving to my mark. Bro, I'm burning truck.
One on point. Two mid, no day.
Hey everybody, we
Oh,
hope
wait,
you're
he
having
hates my
a
shots.
magical
You
and
know
very
what?
sexy day. We're ready to keep it going
I'm
here
beat.
as we continue on with our first match. We're tied up at 1-1. We have a bunch of Call of Duty action to bring you today, but so far, fantastic. We didn't know if Optic would come out and just smoke them 3-0 in this series and continue on, if we were going to have ourselves a little bit of a war. Right now, tied up.
Yeah, no, it is. And honestly, pretty controlling on both ends. Hardpoint, Optic, 100-point club. That Terminal S&D, 6-3, but very convincing wins.
2B,
here
one
for
more,
Boston
one on top,
Breach,
one on
where
top.
You're now looking at this control. If you are a Boston fan, 0-10 in attack rounds with the team. That's 0-6 on Invasion.
Spawn on B.
So they've lost 2 maps here throughout the Major 2 qualifiers. Yeah, losing all
Yes, behind the A.
offense.
Well, that sounded
Bro.
pretty much all.
Yo, they're gonna be coming up behind you now.
Oh yeah, they're first and win right now. I mean, they are just unreal in control right now. So they have 4-0, first and 6 caps per round, 100% B capture point on high rise and in.
A little bit better. And,
Crazy.
Yeah,
Can't
heavy
even
favorites right now.
capture
But it's map
one.
3 if you're Optic Texas. So you can kind of brush off that map 2 loss. Yes, you want to improve more.
One A bomb.
Destroy certainly, but
I got your dark
Boston's been
area.
working on
I got
things
your
too,
dark.
man. They came into that one prepped. Now, for map 3.
Map 3.
Shotzi, will he be able to get loose and be just as good as he's been in the last couple of weeks?
We lost state.
You can dominate. I mean, one comes to mind recently,
no
Nero,
fucking
too.
way.
What he was able to do on the
Yeah, no, mid-take control goes the way of Optic, and they're actually sending one player in Shotzi out spawn. He's just gonna be right on this A point. So, kind of attacking both zones. Can you find a take here? You have some help. Fred is watching this cross. The problem is your teammates have died, so the flank is open, and Fred forgot to reload his gun. That also doesn't help. So, opted for the Renetti. Him and Shotzi finessing, trying to play their life. Nice read by Priesta. The tick still hasn't come through, but it's going to be 3 dead, and he's still alive. And this is what you were talking about. Can Shotzi get loose? He already is on A.
2 kills to work with thus far.
They're
Second player
on from A.
following up, and now you see they're kind of working both points, but now you see the shift in focus coming from Texas. They're working to try and get help here. Number 7, Pred, looking down that mid lane, trying to make sure he gets shot in. A just about to be done. They swing on it one more time, they get shut down. Now you try to kick it right over to
Fucking
B,
lobby,
set up there
bro.
defensively early. You've got to see him.
Yeah, well, the rest of the team's gonna have to deal with the 2 players that capped A still. So Shotzi is still running.
One more. Fire card.
Make it 5, and now on the pinch, it comes the rest of his team. So the last player alive is Slasher over towards Broken. He's already hoping to just find a kill, able to do so to slow things down. We have been talking about in Respawn. He is 6-1 with a cruise. Shotzi is just playing unbelievable.
Well, this is like exactly where you want it. It's the perfect scenario. He captures A, and then he's the one loose in the back line as you're trying to deal with it, because he's been turning so many heads, also finding kills. Now, you don't get the progress onto the point. You've done good if you're the front line
There should be
from
2 in our
Boston
flank.
Breach, but maybe the damage already been done. You still have a minute 20 to work with. The good thing
Yeah,
is,
they're in the back.
you didn't lose like a
Watch
ton of
shots.
lives, and there wasn't a major advance that went the way of
They
Optic
gotta be
Texas.
in the back.
You just can't. You have to avoid like a 3-4 down at all costs. This map's over.
Oh, I got one
So far, so
on
good
me.
here for Breach on this
What?
next attack.
Am I
from
lying?
Optic. 3 dead, Fred the last
Nigga, highlight.
And when there's always one left, you know, someone like Shotzi or Pred, it's just like, do you just leave him, focus on the reinforcements, right? Just ignore him, waste his time. And listen, that's going to be the play call, and I don't hate it for Boston. That's going to be 2 dead as a team kill comes in. And again, let's just take the 4v3 on the other side of the map, leave them in our spawn.
Well, I think that's kind of the difference. Like Shotzi, while he was back there, was making plays, getting kills, getting arrows turning. Here, they were sort of like, all right, Fred, have fun back there. Have a great time. We don't care. You're not doing anything. He finally tries to get back involved, and he gets gunned. So Pred will go back to spawn, and now you've only got 30 seconds left. Now you're taking this advantage. If you are Boston, Dashy's going to take out 2. No respawns remaining for Optic, and this has been a really good setup and hold from Breach.
Yeah, now 3 lives remaining, 20 seconds. Recovery again for
Oh, there's one.
Breach. So you at least have a cruise to
One
match
P1.
the cruise of Shotzi. And well, I'm not going to blame anyone except our stats guys that obviously jinxed Optic with that stat.
It is no longer 100%.
Toss my name.
Not that far below it, but that perfect stat is gone. And yeah, considering, you know, the fact that you were dealing with Shotzzy in your backline early, you lost A so quickly.
Laundry room.
And I think they avoided kind of what I said, that
How does he
3 or
just
4
eat my
down, which,
bullets,
I mean, that's kind of the
bruh?
math, the round if that happens. And then once they were able to push
That
out,
tree
take all the
guy,
fights to spawn,
yeah,
completely
I
unaffected
did
there for a
not
30
get the
second
tree
stretch
guy.
and dominated.
He shot me
Yeah, and I
first.
think Slasher was the last player alive at
You didn't hit him once.
One-on-one versus Kenny, which bought his team more time. If he dies, round probably done.
Yeah, good point.
Players on B. So shout out to Slasher, right? Finding that one-on-one. Giving his team to recover and deal with Shotzzy.
Maybe they should think of a similar strat like when they were on Search and Destroy. You know, there's no retakes exactly, not the same way, but like just give up A. Lock down B, Joe, improve their defense. What do you think?
I'm not sure. Not sure that it is. Maybe just give B. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually the more standard route.
Oh, no, I am kidding. That would be the dumbest plan ever. But really, just you don't see that hole all that often. Beautiful job. Now, can they get something done offensively? You come in here and win this offensive round. You're in firm control of this map and throw all the stats we have for this round out the window. But lots of work to do. And Shotzzy, he got his 2 kills, tried to move up the map.
Hopefully he
apply
leaves
pressure on the
round,
spawn.
you
Not
know.
going to happen.
Is that our cruise?
Starts
Yeah,
at
Freddy's
noon.
just been patiently waiting here, just watching this cross from Broken. Players in that spot. Fred's gonna find one, and I love that. Just back down, try to buy some time, get your teammates
That's
unlocked down the
fucking
rest of the map.
crazy.
They found the one player on an island in Slasher. Maybe he was thinking about just kind of doing what Shotzzy did, right? All the attack pressures over towards B. I'll just go try to hop on A. And well, it was an impressive round from Boston in round 1. May have just been one out here in round 2 by what was so impressive about Boston.
Dark area.
First, and then you really recover
Dark
well
area,
here. If you're
yeah.
on the impressive part, there's never really a threat. They put up the green wall, the clamps are on. There was not a moment of offensive pressure there for Boston Breach.
Well, what we talked about, yeah, just coming into this, the attacking side of control for Boston is just not there at the moment.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the defense. It's like I'm watching. These last couple decades, right? Like the score, maybe once or twice. But our defense might do all right.
Yeah, it's not great.
Hey, we're improving. We got a shot a couple of years here. Watch, we're making a run. But yeah, not a lot of offensive opportunity there for Boston Breach. Priest, though, starts things off. Little help from a car exploding, I believe, and takes down 2.
Yeah, there was a trophy there, so it has to be the car that made. Must yeah, gone off before the trophy was down, but that'll slow things down over towards A, which, all right, we know where they're going to go off spawn. Defensive round here. If you are Boston, they might have one.
Yeah, I mean, much better start, obviously. Into the early going here. Not allowed Shotzzy to get onto A. They're so far along.
Fucking, they're spawning in the middle. P1 tank.
Here for Optic Texas. We'll see if they can kind of get back to being perfect over towards this B side.
We just saw
No way. He's against Lobby.
Round 2. So big round from him there. Graphics, by the way, today.
Okay, mid.
Makes me feel all kinds of ways. Snoopy picked.
The enemy is
On
running
the
low on
point, nearly
reinforcements.
done with your second part of this B
50
point.
seconds remain. Capturing A.
It's been a skirmish so far. Lives advantage up to 5 now.
Buy some fucking backup in this bitch.
There's 2 I think.
They're gonna have to throw
Throwing
lives
mid
at it.
front,
Maybe you can widen this margin even more.
We're running low on reinforcements.
Yeah, I mean, if
I don't know
you're
why they
able
keep
to like
spawning
not
there,
allow them to
that's
get B,
fucking
I mean, depending on how the attacking round goes, you may still put yourself in a position
Get in
ticks-wise
there when they're spawning like that.
to have defense round 5. But it looks like Optics are going to find that player, Dark Alley, get on this B point. So it looks like B's going to be done.
Yeah, eventually they're able to stack there behind the kill, get the trophy. You get your 3 ticks, you get the point. Now we think about the other side of it. Number 1 in Snoopy kind of pushed up watching that cross, making sure they're still spawning all the way out B side of Palace.
On to the next.
Not
They have
fucking
to try to
save
funnel
that
this
shit.
through the back because they're still going to have to deal with him if they're going to try to hit this straight out. You're able to get a couple of kills. He's the lone man
Good
from
thing I was
there bridge side.
distracting him.
And you've gotten him behind if you're Shotzzy again. Can you be a threat here? Not
Yeah,
going to happen.
yeah, they knew. They were looking for him. You saw those green arrows off spawn, looking both ways. They're able to find Fred, who was the next man up. Dashy deals with Snoopy, so you have some presence here on A Street to at least start your attack. The shots he's able to find one as well, so some breathing room here for Optic.
Yeah, it's like if you have to fight up the B Street every time you're gonna try and push A, you're gonna get about 2 looks at A, if any.
It actually helped out with about 4 times.
Now you start to push this up. Fred's gonna get caught and propped though. Snoopy to see him line up multiple. Almost able to snap back and take a third is Snoopy. Would have been ludicrous.
Bro, this fucking guy in the middle, he eating my shots silent.
Remaining again is, well, sometimes the invasion is just a battle of defense.
One's by A-bomb. Right here.
Boston, they kind of were going into that A defense early.
One stop B to the top building.
Go over towards that A Street for about 30 seconds. It's again, when they're sticking to something, they are just all on the same page. Boston Breach, we saw the search you're seeing here in control. Again, need to find some success on offense because you might end up with 2 in this game.
Bro, they're just rushing us. They're trying to spawn trap us.
I don't even think it's possible.
It's not. They got none.
He's low. He's low.
Top floor.
So, yeah. Oh, that's why I asked. I was like, can they even do it? Usually, we've talked about that over the years in control. Usually, if you go around and you get pulled on offense, you're kind of screwed. You've got to get something. You got to get something.
Cut down.
And they weren't able to do it.
10 seconds.
Kenny and Fred come through with the for Texas.
Spawn everyone.
Getting funneled kind of towards A, just due to the position you have if you are Shotzi. He's pushed up all the way onto B, basically.
This is one of those spots where you're really not committed to either point. Maybe trying to get
Bro, good shit.
hey, let's transition towards A. He doesn't know there's nobody back there. We know it, of course.
Wrap around.
His teammates trying to get to a spot to help him. They get cut down, so that's all 4 dead, and you might get blamed again here.
Oh, he 100% thinking I gotta win one more.
Yeah, they're in laundry, two laundry. They see me on something.
He could have walked onto it for free. I'm not sure it would have changed how things broke.
Oh, he one shot. No.
Maybe. But yeah, you're in the blender early. And there 4 kills go through. The blend continues. Shake it up a nice smoothie filled with Boston Breach.
Why did you say like bananas and blue?
I don't know.
Something wrong with you.
That's one.
But yeah, Zero takes in round 2.
That dude's one shot in fucking lobby.
In round 4. Maybe behind a couple of kills on the street, they can get there. Kenny,
God, one on him.
But the nade will connect.
That's enough. That's enough.
That is going to be enough. He had 7 kills coming into this round, and he puts 5 on the board in that one. So here we go to round 5. I'm not even wondering if Breach can win this round. I'm wondering if they can find a tick.
So you think the fact that they've gotten 0 ticks so far on offense doesn't bode well for them in a 5th round offense, Joe?
All stats in round 5, Joe, out the window.
They do, but I don't know if this seems that might be a little too much. Yeah. We said that before. But usually, like, you know, they've gotten B at least, right? Like, no pressure towards A. Like, you've been just spawning, basically, on offense. What did Breach do on offense? Well, they spawned. Yeah. They used their lives. They shot their guns.
They tried.
They put it all out there.
Yeah, and they've kind of gone for like a mid to...
Come on, give me a tick! Give me a tick, boys!
And they're going to 4-stack this early. They're going to get right on it. 4 through dark. Trophy down. Trophy down. The tick is in, and it is good.
That's it. We get in the map. That's a win.
It's not. They still got 5 more to go.
Ah, damn it.
Make it function.
The second one not done yet. Shotzi in a position to stop it. There is the progress. Comes down to a 1v1 though, and Dashy's able to win it. So the point not complete
is to reduce fire.
Yeah.
Not increase it. Reduce
it. Just use pistol.
Fucking stupid.
I completed the kill.
Whoever fucking thought up
the other side quickly, see if they get damage on there. He's trying to create a little bit of chaos. Probably hell. Nothing's been working. It was our discipline in search and destroy, our discipline on defense. On offense, we just got to get a little bit freaky with it. I just be hitting stuff.
The game as
whatever we're doing is not working at all. Just hit it.
No, it did this transition after the point of A. They kind of go through mid-tank over towards A. Snoopy gets through.
So
He wins 2 1-on-1s. Now has the help of a seam. He's in round 5 Magic
No other
Joe. Well, there's a
fucking
cruise
league of
missile
any
on
type,
both sides.
any
So there's
game
missiles
can
flying
lose
through the
90%
air.
of its time
Doing
to
tricks.
play ranked.
Priest is hitting Pred. We got 2
Legit.
players on the point.
Oh
Fucking
my
stupid.
God, not again. I don't know how it happens. There's something magical in the air. It's like you're reading a Harry Potter novel. Hey, done. 1 more point needed on B. From 0 offense to an offensive explosion, Joe, the likes of which the world has never seen. Okay, well, they all died. Now we go back to square one. 90 seconds to go.
It's all right. A lot of work completes. Can they do it, or can Optic hold on to have a 2-1 series edge? I'm nervous.
Well, I mean, hell, this became, there's been so many like invasions we've casted that are just, honestly, you're like falling asleep at one point because there's just been nothing really all crazy that happens. And round 5 hits, you're like, and away we go. That's just how it goes sometimes, but you still gotta try and get this final tick to close this out of your boss of breach and take a 2-1 advantage. There's 1 kill for Prisa.
You try to see the way Boston's been fighting this, right from middle of the map. A little bit different. A lot of the times we just see teams trying to run up B. They're opted not to do that. So they did a couple of kills. Those players spun up blue side. And now you're kind of in this standoff. But here we go. They're going to get on the point. Trophy down. Pitch comes in from Shotzi. It's a 2 versus 2. Snoopy able to stay alive in Boston breach. They find all 6 ticks in round number 5.
Listen, I don't know how to explain it.
It's some voodoo.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Long
It's like a
way.
hurricane or a tornado. Some natural phenomena.
No, it seriously is.
Yes, how many times? Like, I mean, we were just joking at the beginning of that round because it was so lopsided. You're thinking, nah, there's no round 5 Magic this time. And there is. I don't get it. But it is a Boston breach win. And it felt sort of like, I mean, I was kidding a little bit, like just hit stuff, but it sort of was like, you know, they were trying to be so disciplined on the setup and, you know, had the way they wanted to play it. It felt like they just started going.
Really slow runners.
Started winning some fights. They finally put a little pressure on Optic, created a little chaos. Things fell apart.
Yeah, I mean, great map on a Priest, 30 bombs, 5,600 damage, leading the lobby. He had a great map number 2. Snoopy, though, I think in the round 5 was the player. So pretty much what Boston did, right? They were attacking B early. When 3 players went down, as he was the last player alive, he just played his life. And then
hop on here with
teammates off spawn just starts to go over towards A. Just hit mid-tank. Let's see if we can find a couple of gunfights. But it's Snoopy who finds 2 and pushes up to Gats, and then it's like just the opening. It's the opening to B.
How do you know what to like? I'm sorry. It's
like
you're watching that like a boxing match, like a fight, right?
Oh,
like someone's
shit.
just getting wailed on, man. It's just one punch. Comes out, you knock him out.
Like a Rocky movie. Like, if he's gonna win, it's got to be in this last round.
Yeah, right.
It's exactly what it is.
Wow.
It was all defense.
Nah, we got 2 ticks on B. Come on, let's go. Get A.
Number 5. Which I'm sure we'll look at it, kind of explain what I was talking about, but yeah, Kenny maybe not the best in the maps.
Top AC.
Starting to bring it back here a little bit. But you're thinking with Opti how good it has been.
Nice, good kill.
But yeah, so they get to this point with Slasher in a seam. Yeah, Snoopy
Oh,
pushed up. You see
top 30.
the
Top red.
roses going
Top
everywhere.
red.
One able to connect, one not able to. And then they break through B.
Unbelievable stuff there from Boston Breach. Yeah, you have what? The map 1's pretty lopsided, Optic dominate. Map 2, all Breach. They fry. This one, one of the more lopsided round 5.
I got the one top.
It's so dominant from Optic in some of these rounds, but then this is crazy round 5. It's a 3-2 victory.
He was in that corner. He must have been in that corner, bro.
Another threat that Optic could be on this hard point. Last time we saw him was against Royal Ravens. That ends up being like a 250 to 190 game, but they had that 50-60 point advantage throughout most of the game, and Shotzi.
Well, it was him and Pred both with 30s.
Yeah,
Shotzi,
massive
he had
game.
47.
Hard point record, yeah.
Yeah, Pred was going off as well. It was still like a close game, but it was just like they were running low. It was just a playground for them. We're on the Boston side. We haven't seen them on this yet, so 0-0. Maybe trying to, again, the map will always be question. Some hard point success.
We hop on.
Yo, barrels.
We'll see what happens.
One more barrels.
You've had some of these like kind of crazy losses, battle losses in crazy series this year.
Oh my god, he's right in front of you and there, right under you. Whoever just killed him, AC.
Times to like just
He
pull
went
yourselves out of
in
these
the corner.
series. The Minnesota being a big
God
one, like,
damn
that
it,
was a
dude.
crazy one.
He's weak.
So you've been in this spot. You've been
Oh,
down
wait,
this
he's
series.
going around, bud. I don't know
It's
why.
probably a very frustrating round loss, 100%, but now you bring it back and try to get the map 4 win. Now, all of this, in case you're new watching or just hanging out with us and wondering what's going down, when's the next big event? It's right around the corner. We have a few weeks left, and we head to Miami. Major 2 tournament. Get your tickets now.
Flank, right.
I can't wait. It's going to be blessed.
A couple of weeks.
Behind us.
I'm going to show off this body in Miami. I've been hitting tons, been walking 10K steps a day, lifted a little bit. I'm telling you, just wait, bro. Give me like 6 months. You literally look like Gronk, bro.
Yeah, you're probably the same age.
Probably, but no, I'm really excited. Outside of the humidity, Florida's great, but the problem is it's always humid, so Florida sucks. But I'm excited to go.
Yeah,
He is hard in, but
play
you gotta
games, you'll be
stack
inside.
it.
It's
and
fun.
watch quarter.
No, it's gonna be a whole hell of a lot of fun. We're taking a look at our super soakers. Which I don't think I saw the post the other day. Where Dash was like, "I'm chained, no more hill kittens. Like it's gonna be king of the hill." And he said top soaker in his tweet. And I was like, "Dude, the super soaker is getting me going. I grew up with those running around the yard." He's been soaking it up, Joe. We bring our squirt guns to Miami.
There's somebody upstairs.
Celebrate some super soakers.
I'm down. I am with it. Yeah, as you can see. What was that? 99.6. Somebody's got to bump this man off the hill.
Yeah, he was just like, listen, I'm not doing hill kitten anymore. These people in the hills like meowing like cats and stuff, I'm over it.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I'm with you, Dashy. You're
Middle, and then one going around here. 2 going around to top AC. I mean, top
Rio Hardpoint, map 4. Boston looked to close it out. Unfortunately for them,
yeah,
against
wherever you were,
Hardpoint
whoever's on top.
in the game, they got chokeslammed. Map 1, it was all optic in the Karachi. Give me a stat show that bodes well for Boston.
This has been their best game mode with the team.
There you go.
We haven't seen him on this map, so I don't really have many stats for you.
No, I knew you would. That's why I asked. I was like, give me something.
I pulled some out. And it looks like Shotzi's taking down his team, so we may have a little reset. Maybe they picked the wrong side. Who knows? Maybe someone's controller unplugged.
Yep, we're not sure. We'll get back into as quickly as we can. Just a little bit of a tease there. Sometimes I like to tease you a little. I started undoing the top button of my shirt to tease viewers a little bit. I didn't used to do that.
Confidence, right?
I lost a little weight trim my chest hair, and now I think I don't know. What was the guy?
One's Mecca. I know you were in there.
Come on.
I can't think of his name.
You got this.
Dude, all I can think of is Pamela Anderson. What was it?
Hasselhoff.
Hasselhoff. Yeah, I think I'm Hasselhoff. Now look at this.
It's not great.
Just do the whole thing.
Watching like, dude, you kind of look like my dad. Yeah.
God, I am so old.
That's okay.
But
I want to go middle. The 2 top red.
I'm sure it
was.
was home. Maybe it's a new
They
map.
hit
Maybe
the
you
stairs.
picked the wrong side. Something like that.
Could be. Kenny's cheesing. He's smiling. Trying to bring it back after a rough map. 3 fist bumps out for Fred, and look to get it dialed in. You saw that was a big win for Breach. You saw how fired up they were.
Well, honestly,
I went other way around.
This game
Backdoor.
at times be mentally taxing, and I feel like throughout the series, it feels like a bad play or a map like map 1
But there's one in the front.
Sometimes that's it. So the fact that they bounced back from map 1, and now we're in this position.
Side.
Props to Boston Breach. Also props to their academy team who won the Challengers Elite last night. So shout out to Tammy. It's our guy.
He's going all the way in the back.
Want to see, kind of.
I had like a 1.28 in the final.
Yeah, he's
real good.
I wonder if it was just like maybe just go down there and regain a little confidence. Get that mental game down strong, because when he's at his best, oh lordy, what a beast he can be.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Speaking of beast, see this guy, 1.71 current KD in this series. Last time we saw him on this map, he set the record with 23 kills, but Breach on the hill early.
Yeah, no, he was unbelievable. He said Fred was right there with him. Really, the whole team kind of dominated, as they just did. Kenny, Shotzi, Fred. Find all 4. Get to the point. You got 20 seconds remaining on this hard point. What do you see in the mini map?
Yeah, so 3 players going to spawn out here for Breach as they start to rotate on over. So number 1, Snoopy, he's just stayed here. And you're not going to know if he's here if you are optic. So everything kind of rely on this. And now with Kenny in the safe spawn, you're definitely not going to know that he is here. So Kenny's going to watch the pinch. But Snoopy, he's going to be in this spot for a while now. So you're going to get the rest of the time if you are optic. Maybe your comms know where
Hey, bro, where the fuck are our teammates, bro? One came from our
We
spawn.
obviously can't hear those right now, but he's gonna probably find the first kill. Or is he? There we go. They check this spot. Heads up play from Dashy and Optic to find him.
Yeah, now that's basically 30 seconds wasted if you're Stu, because you were chilling there for a while looking to get the surprise. It does not happen. I kind of thought something was up just the way Pred's arrow was like kind of lurking, like looking at the back alley at first. That's why we always say like calling games is so important.
Close
Don't let somebody get loose. I'm sure it happens so much like rank play when you're playing with Dear God, I can't even imagine how one moment like that could disrupt everything.
3 on A right now.
This is honestly a great job here at P2. This is normally a hill just due to nades, stuns. Things get pretty crazy. We're Optic. They've bought in 40 seconds on this P2, and it's just due to their shots getting pushed out, always putting pressure on Drive. And this is what Optic did last time, right? Put the pressure on Boston to hold this P3, because Carolina, they were not able to do so.
Almost there were in any winning range there from Dashy, but
Front.
Now next hard point is up. A contest for a moment before Shotzi scrambles away.
Bro, somebody else got to get in here with me, bro.
The movement is there. The snapback is on. That one can't happen. Triple positive is Shotzi.
This guy ran down middle SG's flight boxing through a stun. This guy is insane.
Yeah, I don't understand how he does half the stuff he does, but absolutely nuts there from Shotzi.
All we got to do is break. Hey, all we do is camp on top and then in the corner.
Right after the trip.
Up on lives.
But it's been a flurry of fights inside third. 20 to go. Still big lead here for Optic.
At least maybe you find the rest of the scrap time if you are Boston and keep this within 50. But behind that opening break, Texas are going to take the cushion of a 16-point lead in this map number 4, trying to get us to a game 5.
And it's similar to like what we saw for them against Carolina as Kenny gets on to 5 in a row, one away from his streak as he's having a nice individual moment. But it was like a 60-point lead and they held on to it throughout. Can they hold the doors open again on his map 1 and just dominate this map? Potential to do it here.
Oh yeah, maybe things finally calm down and he gets a presence pushed out of the hill. Okay, well, I thought Asim was gonna win that one. That would definitely help their setup, but the nade will from Slasher gets Pred out of the way. He's able to find the second. And there we go. So a little bit peaceful there on the hill.
You needed that moment if you were Breach, 100%. Like, it feels like if this is going to be, now granted, you take the round 5 off the board, I guess, but if this is going to be messy, and it's going to come down to just gun skill at times, like Optic's going to have the advantage. You're going to have to out-discipline them at times. You're really going to have to hold your setups if you're Breach. You're going to look to win this map 4, but basically what, you have 50, 60 points there. It's a really solid hold. You're right back in the swing of things.
Well, they got pushed out of the hill, and I think that's really the key. If you're going to stop Shotzi or Pred from doing what they've been doing, you have to catch them mid-sprint as they're starting their routes, and that's what I think you're starting to see here, right there from Asim, right? You're finding these players as they are trying to make plays instead of allowing them to just run around.
Yeah, it's like playing off the back foot versus you getting ahead and tucking away in the corner.
Right under you, cracking right under you.
And you get camera loose. Shotzi sliding left, right, and center.
Yep.
Counter and back room.
One way to slow him down is not let him keep going. Got this lead down to 15 now.
Just in the back room. He's on that little inch on top.
From Boston Breach. Slasher on 3 in a row. Little Chow almost takes another with him. Just continues to try and beat this.
Oh
my. Shot able to go up top. Basically a tie game. 1 point separating these teams.
Front weak, front is weak and left side.
Yeah. P4 and P5 massive for them. Another setup here with this P1. So you have Slasher and Asim just kind of hanging out. As the headshot.
Window, and then the left side. He's on the window and left side.
Might slow Strozzi down in time.
Counter.
Just like you dictating the pace and the position and where they're coming from. Like, when Optic has control and he's allowed to roam, like it can be so frustrating, but you have hardpoint control. It's gonna slow him down. Like he went from 1.
Oh, he's on the fucking window.
15 and 11 or something over that stretch. Like really start to frustrate him a little bit.
Only one on right now.
Exactly what you need to be able to catch both.
I know, they're the ones watching it from window.
We are next to Optic and then over
Front,
yellow, go around, just contest it.
Taking over this game.
Well, I think it's been a really good way to show just like, I don't know how much easier it is to control the hard point, right? And you're not trying to constantly get breaks over and over. No, so we went to a listen in with Optic Texas in the first game. It was really,
counter.
really solid. One of the better listenings we've heard all the year.
Oh my
Curious your reach
God.
now as they battle back into this map to listen.
We're on live.
The guy was on info. He went info. Hitting my spawn out.
He's in the window. Touch the window. Contest if you can.
Nice. One more front, some more sentry. No, right there. Go straight, hugging wall, top of it. One more rim. He's laying down.
Good shit, good shit.
I'll play two.
Good shit.
Yep, two front, I think. I'm in front. Yep, there's two on P4.
One more. Last one's all the way in the back.
Close doors so we can hear them.
That's two. Window.
I'm gonna help you left. Right through left. We're gonna break sig. I will go right.
Oh fuck. Top red.
Top red. One six. One sec, bro. No, you want to take right. I saw him. Not here. What's heading sig? Yeah. If not me, bridge. One's bridge.
Charlie went around.
No, I don't. He's weak. Take it down. You got one? I'm one shot down. I don't. Nice. Nice. I'm one shot. Take time. He's just framing. He's laying down framing.
Good round.
Good round, guys.
This will be close bridge. Popping up on bridge. I don't see him. He's up. Top you. Top you. He's top you dead, bro. Top you dead. Back guy. Back right. Still back right. Truck somewhere.
We were already spawned. Why was he there?
Back right.
I don't know.
I think it was interesting to hear, kind of exactly what we've been talking about. Like, they're saying, I think Shotzi might pinch. I think he might pinch. They kind of forget about it for a second. They're like, I think two are playing old. There's 15 seconds left. The hard point is hard to think about next.
That game real
Spawn,
quick.
Shotzi pinches, kills three.
SMG with like a
If we-
range like that was silly.
12 seconds left on the hill. He'll hit it on a wide pinch. He does. He finds 3 kills. Breach replay for that scrap time. And basically what it does is it allows Optic to get set up at P3. It was a very clean hold as they now have a 30-point lead.
Yeah, I mean, the kills come in early enough that they aren't, it doesn't like give them good spots or anything. It just gives them the cushion. Exactly. It's just interesting to hear. Like, even though they're trying to keep track of them, still sometimes.
But somebody gotta get in
There
there.
you go. The P4 hold. The P4 setup for Boston, but who is it? I mean, it's a force free for Shotzi. He's able to play around the hill.
Top AC. Whoever's top. He's jumping in now.
And 5 in a row.
Okay, go B.
I know
Whoever.
we
You
have
got
been
it.
saying his name a lot in these hard points, but there is a reason why this guy just continues to go off map after map.
Thank you.
Yeah, and, I mean, this is going to be form for him the rest of the year. Like, is he just, playing like he does, playing this position, it's a lot of my time. Just, finding that rhythm.
1 minute remaining.
He might have hit another gear in this title. We'll see. As he's now on 8 in a row, 29.
There's one top right.
Can't kill him. Fred trying to follow him up with a little fancy footwork of his own, but that spree still going for Shotzi.
Red. Thank you.
Here comes the streak. A scene gone. And what was close, what was basically a tie game, has been all Optic. Basically since that triple, it's been all Optic.
It was a 30 at some point, right?
They're gonna take that. Let's try B.
Reach after that P1 into the P2. Yeah, we'll look at the flow
Like for kills right now.
Not yet.
Top right, bottom right.
One more second if you are Optic. Yeah, I'm not sure they got a point, really. I mean, now they did, but I think since that triple, you kind of heard the frustration from Boston Breach. Optic didn't dominate, but
Still on the bus.
Breach doing what they can to battle back into this. You gotta play it perfect on both sides. Have to get the time here, get the rotation as well. We're headed back to mid-map, but as Dashi and Pred take down 3, that should be the final kills.
And we're heading to a map.
There we go. Thank you, Joe. He held his breath the whole time.
I'm giving away so many lives, bro.
Bus is dead.
But yeah, it was what? About 20 seconds
He's laying outside the big window.
Shotzi ends up going on 8 or 9 spree, whatever it was, just takes over the map. And that cushion, it's like the cushion from one hard point left to like control 3, the next 2.
Not working. Stop going the same way. Somebody hit a flank.
If we had a post-game interview with them, just sort of if they switch something up, maybe talk to him. Like you can see, like, I don't want to say it's impacting the other players around him, but it's slowing down Pred and his numbers a bit. Right, again, he's right around the 1.
Damn it, counter far side, bus side.
Map 1, they're winning by 75. He's double, like, I mean, you can't really say stop if he's playing like this.
No, well, you could if
It's
you
in the
were
front,
losing-
the very front,
yeah,
the front.
No, for sure.
One's in
If you were
the
losing-
corner.
if you were losing
Yeah,
hard
that
points
corner
and
right there,
giving some of those
cracking.
numbers, maybe something wrong. But the fact is, this little stretch here, they're getting the hard point victories.
Come on, coming in front.
Absolute dumpster. Numbers. That means the only thing that we haven't really had. So wait, let's see.
In the front window.
140 to
Front window.
130. Yeah. So then I think that we kind of scratched those final 20 points because it was 249 on the board. So basically, they got
Front window now, front window now.
that was after that like P2 triple. They just never looked back. They never lost control. He's been remarkable. But the thing though is like the competition with regards to hardpoint has really been that tough.
Oh,
Carolina
fuck.
I think both those games were about 50-60 point games they had versus Optic. We haven't played against like they just
Behind you, crack it.
Damn it, dude.
looks like the map wall.
I thought that was you.
Bro, we were dead. Look at your mini map in the eyes, bro. It's all good though. GG's.
GG's, guys. That was a hell of a game. Yeah, hell of a game.
P4 break, and that's why the score is.
We don't know. It's in the rise, bro. It's 4-2, and he thinks I'm alive.
Both are looking to improve. Both are looking to widen that map hole. It's been a thorn in the side of this Boston Breach team really since the title came out. They're looking to find these search and destroy victories. They do such a great job in map 2. They get the terminal victory. They stick to their game plan. Can they do it in map 5? It's coming up next.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Search and destroy. 141. Plant a charge on the target and level it.
Oh, he got behind me. Oh.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one. Switching sides. Search and destroy.
escalator.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
We've had ourselves a banger. Map 5 getting ready to go. Now we got Karachi coming up. How's it look for Optic so far?
I mean, this is one of their better search maps, 4-1 on the year. The other side for Breach with the team 1-1. So coming into this match, the only map they won was Karachi S&D, but we did see map number 2, their terminal getting better with the team. So some improvements there.
Yeah, I mean, considering how poor their search and destroy has been, it's one of your wins. Yeah, I think bodes well since the team has joined. So, maybe we'll have a banger here. This has been a really fun series. This one might be competitive just due to the fact that Boston Breach,
right there. Why didn't you shoot?
with or without a team, they've always been able to, I don't know, go to toe-to-toe with about anyone. It's just whether they'd be able to pull off a victory. Optic at times have come out slow, and I thought this might go the distance. It hasn't gotten there how I thought it would, probably to about 5, but here we are.
Yeah, I mean, with the way sort of Boston Breach have looked better in hardpoint with a seam, victory, maybe not, but that is the way they're going to have to do it here. Yeah, this is the overall seam. It's only 1-1, but one of their better ones on.
Yeah, it's like 2-3-5. Yeah, maybe the recipe to beat Optic, but not usually win. Yeah. That's your worst mode if you are a Boston Breach. This would be one of the series that you think would be like a hard counter for them. Like, they're one mode, the other team is just one of the best. Tough luck, but so far they've done it. They've done enough to get here to the map 5. Now, Optic, they have battled in some of these series. They have been tested. They've gone the distance. They've clutched up when they needed to. In some of these map 5s, we'll see they've got the sauce here again. Shotzi has been the playmaker throughout this while we're starting on his POV, but it's a first blood for Breach, and that was the map 2 thing that really, really stood out. It was first bloods everywhere, and Snoopy just got screwed by running upstairs. We've all been there, just doesn't ever see him.
Well, yeah, but I mean, their shots are in the comps, or that Shotzi's weak, and he just, I guess he just thinks he's in the corner, but that first blood kind of out the window, bomb planted.
I think he thinks he was still outside the corner.
Yeah.
You know how this man running upstairs sometimes, like the railing.
Yeah.
I still think he saw him.
But on this retake, again, going for the 3v3, Priesta, who was so great in map 2, finds 2 kills. And just giving up bomb sites is this Breach team opting to play with their numbers.
So what do you, we'll see if it continues throughout this, but if you were Optic and you lost that map 1, or map 2, you see maybe a similar setup here for Boston Breach. Anything you can do to try and combat kind of how they're trying to play Search right now?
I mean, this is a much different map than Tournament. If they're going to take all day, right? B is not easy to retake. Obviously, they're not snaking on these heads, but they're still very strong heads. Yeah. On this spot.
Hell yeah, he's coming on boxes. He's letting that shit go everywhere.
The retake magic to be quite as strong as it was on Terminal. Just to do the difference in maps. We're taking a look at a replay now. It's Priesta getting multiple here. And there you get to see it. Lovely shots out of Priesta. He had a terrific map too. Nice win on the shots. I know he has the rival there, but still beautiful shots.
Yeah, I don't even know if Shotzi's like just trying to get behind him, just kind of wait, like just get into that position to help his teammate out. But they isolated Dashy now over to Shotzi again. Forte finds one, uses the door, able to find the second. So this attack is stopped by this man.
Yeah, you need that too. Gets the first bloods early, just due to the lack of them in the map too. And get Shotzi flowing. Priest a chance to maybe recenter and snap, but not able to do it. Slasher on by himself. Trying to clutch up on 1v4. One of the better search players we've had in the league over the years, but it's gonna be a tough one.
Well, yeah, especially he's gonna work through red.
Yeah.
Don't have a rival. See Pred playing this top balcony position. Does give him a one-on-one, but you're not gonna see much of him. So he's just crouching, watches that cross, and yeah, I mean, starts with Shotzi.
You're just sort of guessing, is he high, is he low, where
this corner, that corner.
It's Call of Duty. By the time you want to react, you are dead. So he will get dropped.
It's very reminiscent of like Snoopy in map 2, right? Playing that back plane position.
Sure.
You're just playing around info.
1-1 now.
Switch inside.
We'll see what the plan of attack
Search
will be
and
on offense
destroy.
from Texas, looking to be pressure towards B. You've got 3 here, 4 Boston Breeds, so 1-on-1 on the other side of it will likely be Pred and Snoopy.
Set up security around
What
the
is, I don't know if they know Slasher got there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if stuns or nades hit him, but it looked like Slasher got to back bridge pretty clean. And that is a key position on this B box side. But over towards A, Snoopy will get caught. There's that 1-on-1.
Hostiles lost.
See bringing it back, though, so he gets the kill on the shot. First blood kind of wipes off the board. Slasher is trying to dance. Tries to wrap the edge, not gonna happen. At the same time, Asim once again gets a kill. He's got 2.
Final minute.
In this round, every time you get numbers, if you're optic, Asim has brought it back. Denny pop now.
Yeah, with that little finesse.
Look at the party.
Yeah, so they catch Denny, so it was turned into a 2-on-2, but bomb is down now for Asim versus Pred and Dashy. Maybe they know bomb's down.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Asim working on the ace. That's 3 for him in this round. Pred was having a big one himself, but taken out of it. Dashy. Asim, 15
Dick
to go.
Dastardly, have you been, man?
Doesn't have
Switch inside.
Denny on.
He stop it, gets eyes.
Search and destroy.
It was plant or hold for the kill. Dashy chooses to hold. Get a chow, not gonna happen. It's an ace for Big Asim.
Detonate the target.
What a brilliant moment for the newcomer on this Boston Breed squad.
And that might be as simple as, all right, who is it? He's not gonna plant, right? Just knowing sort of tendencies, player tendencies, how they want to play it. And Asim just holds the 50-50. I'll let this guy plant, but I'm just going to hold my irons. I'm not getting caught. Especially, I love it because he doesn't have Deddy. If that player hears him running forward, he is dead. So he just holds it. And as you said, there is the ace in the round.
Yeah, and like, it's Dashy. Like, if I take he hears me stop it too, I'm not winning that one-on-one if he's on the bomb head. It ain't happening. So you gamble, you win it. What a round there from Asim. 6-1, 4 in a row. Now they take the pressure over towards A.
Right,
last time, Shotzi peeled them apart. This time, see how it plays out. Smoke out. Shotzi with the first blood. Shotzi with 2. Different position this time around, but the same result.
I don't know if it's just hard counters here from. I mean, last time there was only Shotzi. This time they sent 2. So
I'm thinking we're going B.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, opted to because there's no nades going over the top, right? So when Pred is crossing the bridge, he's like, there's no nades here, boys. I'm not getting stunned.
Plugsy came through with it, man.
So you know that A call is correct.
GG. GG, boys.
Came through with the clutch.
1 versus 4.
Look at him.
Almost from 2 rounds ago.
Do I have time to defuse the bomb?
Knock, knock. Who's there? Slasher, Slasher.
Literally, any slower,
You should have been. I mean, you should have at least just gave it 2-3 seconds.
Out the round. Shotzi once again shutting it down on defense.
I mean, Boston's offense just hasn't even developed. It's just going right over towards A, trying to play it, not happening.
Oh no, their offensive round's like over in 10 seconds. Like.
So it wouldn't surprise me next time we see them. They just kind of maybe a slow spread things out. Maybe you just go to B. We'll see, but. Back over to defense now for them. Snoopy 0-4. We'll see if he can find his first kill of the round.
Go to B or find a way to deal with Shotzi efficiently. It's just tough. I mean, what position is he going to be in? Is he going to have help? Can be so hard, but it's 2-2. The Asim ace has kept you in this. Now Snoopy, he's going to be the lone man here. And Shotzi's probably thinking like, where would I be?
No, that's exactly what he's thinking. Yeah, how would I play these positions? Well, it doesn't
Have you messed with these settings at all? Like in
on the board, and I love that. Just backs up, plays his life. Now he has some help here. But Asim gets caught sprinting. Oh, no. He's just got to hold there, watch his teammates cross. Instead, he just tries to find a different position. Priesta, though, ready for the climb.
Yeah, just patient there. Just lays down and holds it. Snoopy, great job backing up. Kind of baits, not really baits his teammates, but lets them sort of deal with the fights across. Then he peeks up again and gets another. That's fine. Sort of let them forget about me and deal with the others. Then he pounces. 3-2 now to breach.
Yeah, just A has not been working for either team.
No, it is
just
not.
The first blood. Nice shots there from Priesta.
Yeah.
And I thought when Asim got caught out, I got a little nervous.
Well, I thought the reason I got nervous too because it's sort of like at first they were like, okay, screw Snoopy, hang out back there. Everyone else is gonna be rotating. Let's just cut him off. And I thought at first they were cutting him off. Like, Priestley got railed down to whatever HP. If they would have lost both of them, it's probably done.
Done. Yeah, then you can just wrap back to B.
Yeah. Fred, immediately gets back into the ladder, tries to knows Priest is up there maybe beat, but there's so much time to pass. He just holds the ladder. The wild series continues here in the map 5. Edge to Boston.
Okay, so this time you throw some nades over towards B, a smoke down, but they're gonna go for it again. It is the right call because no one's here. Besides Kenny, who is top AC, just playing info. Well, he's gonna spot the player, stun is out. Now maybe he wants to stop the bomb from going down. Doesn't stop it, but at least finds the first blood.
So now you take this 4v3. You got Slasher and Pred kind of on the opposite side. Pred's got Deddy up as he's trying to lurk through. We'll focus on the fights here towards the fuse here for a moment. Kenny's going to get caught back to a 3v3 we go. Shotzi trying to hop on it, but he's going to get tagged up. Dashy gets one. Look at the battle.
Oh, come on, blue.
For Boston, Slasher gets the kill through.
Yeah, it didn't bloom yet. It didn't bloom yet. And now you have one player trying to finesse. That's Snoopy. And well, on the other side, Slasher's able to win his one-on-one.
No time.
No time. And there we go. Boston go back to A. And they convert it into a round.
You're kind of setting that'll help. Like the smoke, but then he gets
blue.
ripped like right as he goes in. Then you've got one of those fights where it's two people running around the smoke. And those are about as fun as, I don't know what's most as fun in the world is, but that. You go 4-2 Boston breach.
Yeah, it's like you get that kill, Dashy, but then, yeah, Slasher's able to find Pred. Some of these key one-on-ones just buying Boston enough time.
Pred with two kind of on the
Under helicopter their side.
I started waiting on that fight to go down. I think they both kind of got back to help from different spots. And you get the advantage for Boston breach. Can he win both? Search and destroys. Pred has a lovely first blood off the barrel. Snoop gets his head popped right off the scene. Brings it back. Eyes on one over the top. Then drop the trade is there again. And Shotzi that does it. And Shotzi, did he just get another?
Yeah, no, he did.
Was that Batman or was that Shotzi?
Well, Batman's his teammate.
Spider-Man?
He needs it. Yeah, no, that's a better call there.
No.
I mean, and he hits the little hop there just to give a little bit more movement, and that's gross. In real time, it's gonna look even smoother.
Dude,
there
those
we
shots
go.
are clean. Are you a little bit aroused?
I mean, that's a good quality call right there.
4-3 now. Edge to breach. But what a round there from this.
It's like when it's all said and done, they're still down around.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Really aggressive. Good shots. He gets into a position to fight. He gets spotted, and he's going to take it.
Oh my God.
Whatever gunfight he can get in.
Good round,
He
good
wants
round.
to get it rolling.
Jump shot.
10-4 for him. Kenny picks off Snoopy as well. 4-on-2 early for Optic Texas behind the aggression. Taking all the map control of the
To the
play.
ankles. That's crazy.
Slasher able to take him down, but he was left in another 1-on-4 position.
And that, well, his streak was 4 or 5, so probably big kill. Make sure you don't get a streak. But
You know, I mean, even though his shots on the pillar, how many times have we seen?
like you lose aim assist, it gets a little loud, it's still smooth.
Yeah.
Well, I think after I saw his shots and jumping off behind a car, bunny hopping, and still all headshots. Yeah, he's shooting. Guy's a freak.
4-4. He's already at
Oh, two
double
blue.
digits.
What the fuck?
Not wrong, but it gets a little windy sometimes.
No, yeah, no, and that's what I think Priest is thinking. He's like, screw it, I'm gonna just get to my teammates and let him be. Just, all right, let's focus elsewhere.
A couple of headshots come through though, and it's done. 4-4.
This is all just kind of a fake. So he's opening the door. Let's see what this kind of causes here. You can already see two players rotating. And I thought they were just going to go towards B behind that. And it looks like Optic may be a bit confused. They open up B.
Yeah, it looked like they got their game plan perfect, but then changed the game plan after the game plan of the game plans.
Exactly, yeah. But okay, so 4 versus 2 now.
Shots. Still have numbers if you're breach. Bomb down, close to the map. Seem to be falling apart here for Optic Texas.
how shots are alive.
That's a good point. They're trying to cut it through. Trey comes in, but now Dashy by himself, and he will drop what looked to be kind of a fake.
Early because Trey has a smoke down, right? Shotzi's normally the smoke down. Well, I guess it just depends on who's doing what. But yeah, the fact that all right, I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna open up this door, and it was the right call. You had two players rotate back, leaving Slasher at the bridge. But then I don't know what happened. I don't know what they saw, but they're like, screw it, let's turn around.
Or just whatever information Pred's thinking, nobody's home, like let's hit it quick or something, but like the defense gets there first as they rotate over, so I don't know. One more round now needed for Boston Breach. A has been tough at times. They've been peeled apart by shots, and one time they get through, he's not playing from that position. Now Shotzzy.
Yeah, one on top.
Back to his spot. Can they deal with Shotzzy, or does he tear them apart to push this to around 11? For me, it's all on this. Here we go. The shoulder works, and then he's gonna get out with his life. He does have help though. Kenny's there. We saw this two-man game earlier in the map. Nice shot by Shotzzy to just play his life, and look at his bomb is down. Players are out. Even when you're not getting kills, he's still being effective from this.
Elevator.
I mean, the fact he stays alive, gets the information, buys time for the help to come through, and then get the kill. You're frantically all over the place now if you are Breach. Just up mid-map, bomb is gone. What do we do with 35 to go? There's one for Snoopy. No problem.
Good round, good round. Sorry, teammate.
In 2 rounds, you have one kill?
This is going to be a B hit. They don't know. Yeah, bomb is down. And A is wide open. Okay. Bomb plenty. This shit's different.
Damn, that's
Yeah, they didn't see it. Didn't realize it. It happens, and now we're into a 3 versus 3. Priest able to get out with his life at 37 HP. Now Shotzzy looks to get involved in the dance. He's got Kenny close to work with. Breach play for the post plant, the 3 versus 3. Slasher goes to Chow. Shotzzy with the kill. Now it's Priest's turn. Next up the bat. Shotzzy just shoots some shots behind. Barely does damage, but he's got him on skates, and the retake is a thing of perfection. They don't lose a man in the 3-on-3. We're going around 11.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny knows the info. They know it's Priest. So as soon as they find the first kill in the 3-on-3, Kenny's probably telling the team it's hard. Priest is also there. Pops up. Nice. And then, yeah, through the door, his free fire hits. So Priest is looking left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
And he didn't really, he only hit him for like 6 damage. Like, he went for like 1 scares. Yes, exactly. No, it made him panic. 100% did. You saw like his POV. He starts getting like frantic with it. And things fall apart. I would have felt the same way. The ghost was shooting me through the door.
2 of them on B.
Round 11 in a wild one. Shotzzy, another banger of the series, up to 12 and 6. 1 more round.
There's no way. But all right, so it looks like you're gonna get Pred through towards back bridge. It looks like they spot him. Now is the time to isolate. They gotta worry about where are the other players.
Good help there. Because it seemed he's still going to drop, though. I thought he might have gotten out of harm's way, but it's a first blood Optic Texas. Courtesy of Dashy. 4v3 now. Pred gets involved from back bridge. Things falling apart here for Boston Breach. It was A all game with very little success. They try to mix it up to B. Things fall apart. Shotzzy still getting kills on this side of the map. Priesta, last alive. So much to do.
To work with bombs down B as well. Looks like you're gonna have Kenny just go for the peak. There we go. Round 11, map 5, Optic clutching up.
See the story. This Optic team has a play. Like, it hasn't been the cleanest. It hasn't been the prettiest. But they battle through. They walk away with the win. You see some improvements in their Karachi hard point in map 1. They're still working on some things, sure, but when they need the ice, it's been there.
No, it has. I mean, this series is, there's a couple of maps where we're the best. There's a couple of maps where like, not really sure what happened there, but I will tell you.
Our ladder.
That Shotzzy is in right now is different. And if he would have lost that series, that's a series where you're like, I don't know what I can do differently. But it doesn't happen. He puts up 13. Kenny's got 2,000 damage. Leads the way. Well, Slasher's got almost 2,300 damage. But yeah, I mean, attacking it, control has been a problem for Boston. Their offense and S&D has been a bit of a problem. Still some things to work on for them. But they're taking teams to the distance, but that doesn't count in the W column.
No, and it's kind of the story of both these teams to a degree this year. Like Boston Breach pushing people the distance, can't get a win. Optic pushing or getting pushed the distance, but can get wins. Yeah. I mean, it's very much been the story, and that's how this one plays out. It's a long one, it's a fun one, but that'll do it here for Joe and I for our first series. Optic get the W, Game 5, round 11. It's a burner. Now to the desk to break it down. Take it away, everybody.
Heck of a way to start week 4. Good stuff from both squads, and I'll be honest, I was really regretting my Boston pick after map 1, but then they totally restored faith in the search and destroy. A much better series than I think a lot of people expected, but Boston continues to play up to their competition.
The most impressive, I think, round out of this entire series from the Boston Breach had to be the round 5 when it came to that control. I mean, you end their 5 winning control spree on the side of Optic Texas on one of their better maps in a season, and you do it having offense. That was extremely impressive out of the Boston Breach, where on the flip side of things, Optic Texas, you're looking at this series and you're thinking, you know, we're making the game harder on ourselves. I feel like on a lot of these maps, especially in the search and destroy, there were so many opportunities for Optic Texas where it seems like there was a lot of miscommunication. I'm specifically talking about that round 9 and that round 10.
Nameless, I'm looking here at Optic Texas. You were down 4-2 in a Game 5, and you somehow clutch again. You're perfect 5-0 to Game 5. Major, what's going on?
Hey. Good.
There we go. Can you guys hear me now? There we go. Yeah. I was surprised they even played Karachi yesterday going into this Game 5, right? Like, this is a map that Boston is very good at.
Hopped on the right side.
On this game, and they trust Shotzi. Some of the plays that he was making just beautiful, like pinching all the way through Coop, getting that first kill, hitting through top AC, getting into the fountain, playing those timings because they trust him and his knowledge on how to get to places on the map. Like, he is truly, he's playing his best COD so far this year.
Is Shotzi leveling up, or is he just playing properly now that the spawn's been fixed?
I think maybe just with the patch and everything, he became better somehow. I mean, Shotzi is one of the better SMGs in the games overall anyway, but it seems like he's been a lot more consistent since.
Display rating of a 92.1. I think he may be the scariest player in the game, and today he earns your stuffed play of the game. Let's take a look at this bad boy. The streak of Shotzi drops 12 in the final game, and he's doing this all series long.
I mean, listen, first of all, this guy in this series was bonkers. He goes like 31-17 map 4, 27-7 map 1. Like, the guy took over in the search and destroy. And when you use, nobody wants to play. He just makes massive plays. He gets up close and personal, and you know, you put him on a map like this where every gunfight is winnable with the rival, he is going to destroy you. You can see he's challenging me.
Not to mention, this map 4 was so important because the series could have been ended here. It could have been ended by the Boston Breach. This was a tied game up until those final 2 rotations where Optic is able to get that little final P4 break in right before they go top and the rest of the time.
For the Optic members to talk about this series, but remember, we still have 2 more games to go on the day, and another top 5 team will be taking the stage soon. Before we get to that, quick reminder, Nameless, you can sync your calendar to find out when all of your teams are playing, right?
Yeah, sync your calendars and earn counter sync now available. You know, scan that QR code.
Good round, good game.
Every team plays.
4 fucking kills!
Good stuff there. Get your calling card and get ready for another
And he's gold 3 monkey, so I guess he's gotta be doing something.
In the qualifier, make it number 2 now. Let's see if they can keep rising going up against the Thieves.
4 kills.
It's definitely his kid. His kid's probably on the account.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. 32, that's
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
both players from LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzi's hand. They're gonna get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B.
LA Thieves, see how quick they do realize this. Dashy just fell off the map.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh my god.
Get the shit, boys. Y'all got mics?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shit. Yeah.
Might. Oh, the whole team might. I think they are. They're going to get a quick bit of a workout in. Come on, Beagle, get up there, son. They're going to get a workout in here in round 1. There we go, team. Up we go. Oh, Beagle, for God's sake, he's choking on main. Oh my God!
I'm going through double doors.
Look at that line of sight!
Around top of flanks.
Kenny has absolutely no idea. Look how long that is. Look at the size of that thing. Oh, Kenny's got to get off the bomb now. He's petrified. Wait, is he going to stick it? And he's holding the line.
One in TV room still.
Kill, that's one thing, but oh my insight pulling out.
Just go next. I'm going next.
Really good. I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah.
There's two of us going next. Two of us here.
I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
Go next, bro.
How could I not be like?
Watching tunnel. I'm watching tunnel.
Like I'm not gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like you're coming into a winning culture. These guys.
One garage. One garage.
We obviously.
One coming garage. Yeah.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Garage. Oh, two garage. Two garage. Watch your bottom. Come to tunnel side.
Getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And look at that trophy. What's that?
Best in we did pretty good at Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the catch.
Going for it. They're going for it. They're gonna be.
Watching tunnel. Watching tunnel. There's one coming up. The tickets. Watch tickets. Ticket P5. P5. One garage, one garage. Survive. I'll rotate now, I'm rotating now.
Stand by.
They're already rotating because we killed them.
Yeah. I won.
One laundry.
Yeah, one went double doors, one's still on P1 now. Tickets, bro, behind you. Now he's dead, now he's dead, now he's dead.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Got one going laundry side.
Everybody, Atlanta FaZe always a team to look for in a grand final of a major. And if you're looking at the leaderboards towards the end of each qualifier, they're either the number 1 seed or the number 2 seed.
Why would he
Currently,
suddenly
though,
switch and look at
they're sitting at 3-1. Their sole loss coming to New York.
One on new already.
Still a team for a top spot contending every match.
Absolutely. I think when it comes to Atlanta FaZe, they're always going to be top 4. You know, it's like Death Taxes, Atlanta FaZe top 4. But they do have some weaknesses when it comes to quals to merge.
That one's on there.
Succeeding in destroying the first half, now they've been kind of struggling.
All right,
Yeah, I got him.
before we get to that match, we got to do something. And that, of course, is get our monster winner spotlight on the one.
One laundry dead. Another one top balcony, top apartments.
We're up and running, and Kenny, I got to ask. What's up with Shotzi when he's doing the things he did today?
Yeah, bro, get him.
Shots in the kill feed. It's kind of just like a good stuff, man. Like you don't really know what he's doing, but you know he's doing good stuff. So
Watch stairs, watch stairs. Mini tunnel.
Just hang out.
Stairs. Ran out of ammo. One going through playground now.
Clutch up in the end. I do want to talk about that round 9 though, just because it looked like a little bit of miscommunication on the map. If you don't remember, it's when Pred went towards the A side. He throws a smoke out.
Watching stairs,
You
you know
guys
what?
kind of hesitate
One
middle
and go on
and
playground
look like
side.
you're going to A and then go back to B. Could you talk me through that?
Go in.
Well, not to get too much weight. Well, basically, we're trying to take and not get in like go be late, but their nade, like one of them ended up nading late on
Yeah, bro,
and it hit me and Shotzi. So at that point, we're like, well, they have info on us now, so let's just commit to our
Get on point, get on point.
So that's why it looked weird because when they naded,
No one take it, no one take it.
Kenny, you know, looking at Search and Destroy, like you guys have won some very close ones.
Watch
The
ticket
map
side
pool
also.
hasn't been that great so far.
No one take it, two ticket,
What's
two
holding
ticket.
you guys back from like throwing some of these other maps into these
Right
series
on
and
ticket.
testing them out, heading to the major?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Well, we've been tossing a lot of the maps we normally don't play, like Terminal and High Rise in our matches.
garage, I got
And then,
garage.
like, we obviously Rio just
Another one garage, another one garage.
today to try because we've been actually doing well in the practice. I don't know what it is in matches because a lot of timings, everything just feel weird. We definitely have a really bad tendency of like
Final dead.
playing the mid round, like our adjustments mid round and Terminal are
Go in,
kind
go
of
in.
iffy.
Yeah, one garage, one garage, one garage.
Most is like working together mid round and like actually figuring out what we want to do. But a lot of these, like our information, and I feel like that's
Let's go,
like,
Nick.
why we look kind of lost because we don't have any information.
Yeah.
One's in TV room. One went downstairs. No, came back up.
Any final question? How do you drop
One in TV
16,000
room, I
damage
can't get it.
across 5 games?
Fucking blade
You
bullets.
call everybody one shot for Shotzi. That's how the whole series felt. Is everybody's one shot for Shotzi? Go kill him. Just send him
Come
out.
on, guys, you're doing this.
It definitely was not fun my POV because it felt like nobody was. But overall, feels
T-room
good to have
dead.
my teammate for all like that.
Hey,
That wasn't the guy.
Scrooge, you did the damage. That's enough for me. And congrats on
Behind us,
another
behind
Game
us.
5 victory clutch.
Thank you.
He's still in fire room.
Done for the
Gun,
day.
someone gun here, someone gun here.
Four matches in
keep
LA
contesting.
Thieves. Kenny's former team is about
I'm gonna gun here.
Juggernaut. They're taking on Atlanta FaZe, and what started there
Get
was
him,
a
get him,
squad
get him,
from
get him.
Atlanta. You got the tiny terrorist and Simp and Abizi.
Two on new, two on new.
Abizi's had some huge S&D games. Can we show some love to Simp today, Ali?
I mean, I think everybody kind of knows he's already one of the best players in the game. To be honest, I want to show some love to Selim and Draza, the two main ARs in this stream, because the SMGs have been doing their
One garage,
thing
one
at the beginning of
garage.
the season. You know what I'm saying? And for me, when it came to Atlanta FaZe and finding success, it was their ARs
Top of the
playing their
stairs.
life just a little bit more because of
One bottom, one
we
bottom.
have in our pool.
One tunnel,
A
one
little bit
tunnel.
more AR heavy. And what
Fuck,
did we see
I was
in the
been in there, bro,
last series?
behind
It
you.
was Draza and Selim having an absolute masterclass. Draza specifically across all game modes.
I just think it's funny. It's like, can we show some love? It's like,
Oh, they
four
got
of these
it.
guys are godlike.
One's going
You know,
new, one's going new.
any map in any series, one of them is gonna look like the best player in the world, and that's what you get.
Just go
You
new,
know,
someone go
obviously,
new,
in
someone
some
go new.
series, if
All in there,
Sim's
all in there.
starting, Sim's gonna take the back seat, and vice versa. It's gonna be
There's
like
only
that.
one in there.
For Atlanta FaZe in this series, you know, just cool, calm, and collected. Keep
in
it
there,
going.
get
in there.
Search and
Go
Destroy. I
new.
heard you mention that they've had some hiccups there. They're gonna have to obviously be good in that game mode in this series. That's the mode that LA Thieves have been frying in.
Oh, how did he not die?
Coming
Two on new.
But for the Monster Rangers bringing in for Atlanta FaZe, Control's in peak form. They are unbelievable. They're first in life differential on attack.
No way!
Just the best control team in the world, and then they need to build S&E momentum. Stats there. I will say though, outside of New York and Toronto, they're 15-1 in Search and Destroy. So outside of those two teams, they smoke everybody in that game mode.
Another one middle. There you go.
Take a look at the matchup modes for today's battle. LA Thieves
They're coming middle,
were
they're coming middle.
underdogs. They were the bottom seed before Qualifiers 2 started, and today
One coming up on
you
the
do get an
ticket side.
advantage. It's your hard point though, not a control. They get 2 Karachis, make it 3 Karachis in the middle of this series. Is that trouble for LA Thieves?
It's a little bit of trouble for LA Thieves simply because this is a team that has found their success
one laundry.
off of a lot of individual play, and unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work against a team like Atlanta FaZe. But again, their search and destroy has been looking better. They just
I got time, I got
still
time, I got time.
respawn.
One laundry, one
It's
laundry.
the higher seed in the last match, and I paid
I'll go new,
for
I'll
it.
go new.
Going back to my old traditional ways, Atlanta FaZe is higher on the leaderboard. They get the dub today.
Nice, I agree with you. I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe in this series.
One week,
Fucking schedule, not here though, it's just a skill thing.
Watching laundry to see if this dude comes.
And Scuff Pick'em also Atlanta. We've got a 4-way tie here. Let's set it over.
Dude, he came laundry.
for
He's dead.
this one. Miles, welcome back, buddy.
I'm gonna watch the backside. You guys just stay in there.
Hi, Chance.
The baby's great. He's actually right here, but I'm
Go
not
back,
getting him
do we-
because he's
go
naked
backside,
in
take the
terms
ball.
of service, guys. But I'm very, very excited to get back into the game.
Tunnel dead.
It's going to be a lot of
One
fun.
coming
Thank
in.
you very much for the warm
Stairs,
welcome.
guys, that's-
A warm welcome to you as well, Charles. You've been carrying the bricks while I've been away. You've been having a great time. Just going through the
No
ringer
tunnel
of
side.
He's
weak behind, weak, watch out.
It's been outstanding. Listen, Miles, that baby is a powerhouse.
going to be a
One metal DVD, one metal DVD going through tunnel.
Invasion, hard point to kick off these series between these two teams, and we saw the
Go next,
prediction.
I was gonna say I'm gonna play left, turn the light real quick on there.
Better maps for LA. They've loved themselves.
Alright, who's your day, bro? Get him.
Much doesn't matter the game mode. Obviously, though, they are going to be fighting an
One ticket side.
battle. We'll see
Dead.
what they have for us right now. It's the nades on point.
Another one ticket side dead.
Should deliver us some early time.
Early time, and the kills now for Afro as well. Afro's had a nice couple of series now as the Thieves have themselves to a 2-match spree. Will that come to an end though? Up against
One ticket, one ticket, one ticket. One top ticket, one top ticket. Drop down now. Run to garage.
Roman prowling, finding kills soon. Punchy.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
Canisters was two out in the middle. The drill bombs.
Yeah, so you went top red.
P2, P2. And win both the searches.
One top red still.
Ones have been absolutely key. I know Celia might be piecing them up along the way, but still, as far as starts go, this is as good as you're going to see from LAs. Goes to do some damage on the way down. Final 10 seconds towards Atlanta, but they get full tried and true setup over towards P2. It's a one hill for a reason. They gotta execute.
How we didn't get that.
Test those diamond hands right now for the LA Thieves. Hold on to this hard point. Afro. Suppressive fire. Pushes him back. Drives us in for the kill. Wait a minute. Front line now becomes Crimp. Tagged up. Pressure now on once again as FaZe march forward. One kill at a time. Unfortunate team kill there. Selim there. Find himself in the feed.
There's why am I auto firing?
Why are they there? We all saw that video.
That's a back
posted it. Who's most likely to team kill? Even Ghosty. He
Yeah,
said
blue,
himself.
double,
Well,
yeah, I got the
in the
back.
worst possible moment. You go from a money hill. Now you're spawning at Palace, and now you're going to be trapped. So what was a golden goose, a gift of an opportunity to really get a lead.
Receiver. Yep.
Might just drill it down.
They're going new, but we're one off this. One stun. Stair side.
Yeah, we won.
Stairs dead. Another one dead. Good shit, boys. Game. Good game.
Setting a tune of his own. Big Man draws 1 and 4. Spicy work on the timeline as of recent.
20 fucking seconds on the point, bro.
For now, Charles, but looking at that mini map is certainly FaZe. Can the Thieves find a window and punch through?
Yeah, me too.
At least getting the spawn, so as soon as the boy spawns up, then you start making the move. So it is not as
20
clean
fucking
as you're gonna
seconds.
want it.
At least
To have
rotate.
The hill completely surrounded, and Abizi has effectively been chasing Ghost. His entire team just died. No reason to check the deep corner, and that is Nasty going on a tear to make sure you break this hill. That is making the best of a bad situation. We might just have a fight on our hands on Invasion.
It's early days still here on Invasion. Byron, Plumridge, and the 4 spree. Over to Krem. Tags into everyone. Lovely damage. Can Nasty clean these kills up? Finds himself a Celia, and there's the contest on the point. A nice clean up there. As Ghosty now trying to get himself back off spawn and back into the fray. Nasty. Will he be able to keep the spree going? Oh, the odds weren't good, but finds himself the 5th.
And you had what? Selim go on the 5 spree, could not quite execute and get that cruise missile. A moment for Nasty to get that extra ammunition, but Luka's gonna shut him down. Selim dishing out the damage. Nice little 2-piece there, so no artillery coming in from either side. And while we go to the dreadful P4, the spawns already. You see him on Palace. Both teams simultaneous spawning right next to each other. Impossible to predict, as consistent as it can be. A chaotic moment, but right now it is Simp, the guy for Atlanta FaZe, collecting the time. The longer you stay alive, the better, but we are just back to diciness. The chaos of this hill, Miles, it always reigns supreme.
I know. Well, one of these teams might be able to turn chaos into order. For now, an open field. No time is good time, especially for the Thieves right now with a small lead. They can hold it here, not letting FaZe anywhere near that open park.
And on the long-term front, right, it is LA Thieves. This is the side you want to
Mike said.
Nasty might not have a kill
You ain't got a
on an
mic up
entire
just
life,
over
but a
real
good
quick
job
and
staying alive on the
bye.
right side of the map.
Hold on.
Death, though, maybe at the inopportune time, but again, it's the parallels. 8-3 spawn right next to each other. Celia just spawns behind 2 people. Those were annoying deaths, but if LA spawned closer to the time, maybe you could get the reinforcements. Number 1 spawns behind Celium. Nothing makes sense. The game is chaos. But LA Thieves hold on to the top.
Ghosty was
Oh my God.
for that one, brother. Little did we know a few seconds later. Meanwhile, in the mean streets here in Invasion, it's a gunfight in the back alleys. Rubble and shell casings all over the floor. Celium somehow managed to find himself another there. 14 and 7 out of MC. He's looking fantastic so far, but the lead is still very much in the Thieves' hands. They have not let this go for a while.
it is tooth and nail in a fight, right? The P4, nobody can come out on top. Atlanta FaZe, maybe the first hill they could attempt to be stable, but maybe similar to Showers, they're just getting bullied back. It has been the frag grenades right now from LA Thieves that I think have set themselves apart. Literally from the opening break, they're getting all car explosions all over the place. Maybe though for a drop of blood, we're going to go into new, and it's virtually going to be a tied-up game.
Just layer lovely shots at range there, but Nasty with the pistola gets the job done. Back over towards P1 we go. Wow, what an opening set of hard points that was. A 4-second game right now with the teams barely in the lead. They're busy trying to get himself into the positive side of KD sphere. But still, open hard point as no one really got the metal to dive on in there. Kills on the outside of the point.
How many face shots do it take to kill a motherfucker?
Boring game we've had on Invasion for the first set of rotations as well. So I don't
he
think
took 4 to the face.
we haven't seen that on any map with Sub-8 this year, but the way the pace is going, that is the theme thus far. But we just have players inside the hill. That is a nice 3 down from Atlanta FaZe as well. That is a big 20 seconds to collect and plenty of time to go and think about this rotation.
Look at that little confidence kill. A couple of sweet gunfights like that go the way of the boys of FaZe. Is it enough to now push the lead forward? Indeed it is. Rotations though, once again.
I'm gonna go A, but I'm a great starfighter. I'm going B.
A few seconds to let his boys get forward. Krem says, nah, brah. Over to Celium, finds himself one. He's still battling.
Oh, he fucking got me with the nade, lucky bitch. It was like they're all at B.
Teamwork left from Draza prevails. This could be the break.
Oh, and Afro's a fan of those thickness, but even in this moment, if Atlanta FaZe are able to get up to the tank, that's how you break the hill. LA Thieves just not able to play keep away, and again, Sully doesn't want the time right now. Stay alive by the tank and get after these kills.
Right there,
Ghosty feeling damage. Celium repositioning, and nobody again able to really collect any of this time. This is a battle just to try to even touch P2. Ghosty keeping the bay. Finally, that last trade comes through and Simp able to get on the point. Question is for how long? 15 more seconds. It looks like he's going to get
that you're using, can you put that on any gun? Or
it's a Pyrrhic victory. It's not a huge amount of time to face, but still plenty to take that lead ever further. And again, in the end, I feel like it comes down to a matter of seconds. Thieves, though, they've gone a little quiet. The air seems to have left their lungs. It's that big 3-piece. We'll see if Abizi now in the positive can keep this going. Draza off spawn through the tank into the point. Thieves still holding.
Why they call you Kodak when you in
Protein Showers has been the hill to be broken, and it looks like FaZe are going to break it exactly when they need to. Draza dishes out the extra 2, and what better time to listen to the team that just broke the hill? Let's go to listen in with Atlanta FaZe.
Oh my bad, I thought that was a free skirt, and I ski.
Just keep this white, we're good. Yeah. I'm saying, just keep DVD crap. He's going he went control my heady, Chris. I don't see anything like control point. And they're making after. Nice.
Oh, I should have had that.
Afro, really big DVD. Inside DVD. Behind the white. I'm trying to let this time.
Oh, they're at B. They're playing B right now. They're playing B right now.
DVD crap, one shot. One shot. Back at. Raymond Dark. Stream off 9. Yep, that's good. I'm gonna take left right. Afro. Really big right. Where's your top? One shot. Right on the bike.
Good fucking shit, bro.
Defuse.
It takes like 5-6 seconds.
Don't go right. Afro's acing it.
Now we roll from one side of the bed.
Yeah, no, that I'm blessed. Sometimes I feel cursed. I didn't know you was on fire on my team. I thought it was just one.
Looking at. I'll get you mid now. One is front. One shot. The shoot front of me. Firing across. I don't want to rush. One's low nest. Heavy low nest push as well. Been naded.
Get over me, get close.
Yeah,
Low
let's
nest,
go.
from the B.
Let's have that. Look,
Top nest,
blue
top mid,
top,
top
blue top.
I have low nest and one's cop. Cop, it's him. Come in, did it. One shot, Josh.
Yeah, didn't try me coughing yet.
Yeah, he's one shot.
I'm waiting.
I'm trying to push out useless. He's front of time.
Yeah,
we flipped. One shot time and back shot. Let's go back to time. He's in the shot.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's him. Let's go. I shot at me. Go, cover him. Alright,
Listen, get to it. Get to the round.
Bro, oh, I thought I killed him. Oh my god, I thought I killed his ass.
That's to me. One less. That's to me. That's to me.
Oh, can you guard me? Oh, good shit, good shit.
No, you shit. We go right now.
Hey bro, whoever was outside, when my teammate died, I thought I killed you, so I stopped shooting. And I was like, oh shit, he's still fucking alive.
Yeah, the most unique invasion
Then I had to drop a couple more in you.
all year. I'm still not expecting it to happen, but the way the game is shaped up, that's going to be the case. So, LA Thieves, that means you have to manage the game clock, the spawns, the rotation as well. Afro spawns behind everybody, and so does Nasty. Is it a positive or a negative? It's tough to say. An invasion, or a palace spawn rather, comes through for Atlanta. That might be the type of thing that seals the deal. Krep has to fight the entire team. Can't even deal with BZ. Hill's gonna pop. Atlanta FaZe are gonna have the stranglehold set up.
It's pile drived by the backside of the forklift there. Now FaZe are set up. This could be the win. Over 200 points. Now we sit. FaZe line up for the hold. FaZe on the approach. Here come the nades. No trophies in sight, but no damage dealt yet. So those are to nothing. Here comes the first. Aid finds one. Mostly gets into the feed.
Going library.
Game library.
The Thieves are in for a second before Cell cleans up, and he's back on the zone.
In theory, you've at least done enough to force the rotation, but this is too much time to give away. So yeah, group up, give it another go, send the cutoff man back down. You can attempt to flood through the front, but you are dying to sell you. You now need to rotate. You are feeling the pressure as you are getting punished along the way. Nasty and Ghosty, maybe if you bail out kills, but then look at the spawns. BZ finds the route, he makes it through, he gets his boys up and ready, and that's just for the rotation over to Showers. Atlanta.
Oh my god, I know, he's right.
They need them the most, like clockwork right now on Invasion.
Oh my god, I should have had that.
I called that guy out like 4 times.
Yeah, I know, but I was like right there, that little spot is hard for me because like the plants and shit. But I heard you, but I'm still like.
That is a nail in a coffin. That is an insane map to even think about breaking down, as well as the victory lap of a few points come through. If a BZ doesn't make it out like past broken and flip those spawns, we'd still be casting in this moment, but a lot of things going right for Atlanta FaZe, and in my mind, it was all centered around P2. The first 2 sets of rotations.
I threw a smoke over there, so they should think we're
it was
going to
never a clean break, which the first time it definitely was. You still had LA Thieves rotate to the hill first.
I'm right here with
just
you.
not able to get any time.
He's
And of course, the last go around,
Come on.
FaZe get the setup around P2.
It's good, it's good,
Even
it's
though
good.
it's mixy, they still flip the spawns the correct direction on the long-term game. So I think that is a signal hill for the Thieves to go back and pay attention to, and
Fucking
that's where
go.
they're really going to break down what went wrong. But obviously, not an easy thing to do, and certainly on a gunny front, LA Thieves kept up almost the entire time. Make no mistake, Simp and Selim had an absolute field day. Both players getting above 30 kills. Simp, by the way, with nearly 7k damage. So Simp was almost untouchable, but I mean, outside of that, it certainly felt like he was shooting back just a couple.
Oh, he got up there quick.
Turning point. I'm sure we'll see it in the game flow as well, where everything went down for the LA
He's not
Thieves.
gonna get to you.
Commendable start for them. What an
He shouldn't
absolute
want
banger
to.
of a hard point.
Oh, he got it?
He retarded, bro. Like,
Oh, I thought he got it. I thought he got that shit.
Nah, bro.
So close to the cruise missile, maybe it would have made a difference, but
Let's see. Okay, he was
massive
close.
work, though. However, Atlanta FaZe to turn the ship around and steer it home.
You're not wrong. I mean, a cruise missile, if you had that for like a P2 break towards the end, that could have been a massive tool to have in the back pocket. But again, it was
I thought he got that shit. I was gonna be disappointed.
That just
I think he would have if he
nasty
kept
in that
going,
moment when he was on the
Yeah.
fire spree. So a lot of little details in this game. Again, the game clock got whittled down to like 15 seconds towards the end as well. So Invasion, this new P4, make no mistakes, the worst
Not
spawns
seeing
of all
anything
time we've
terminal.
ever had in competitive play on a consistent basis. So it's one of
One
those
in
hills where the
library.
game clock's certainly going to trickle, but these are the big moments. It
two
is
to the back
nice
of the
nades,
library,
it is not
Swan
coordination, and BZ, I thought he took the route to make it through. Maybe 20 seconds after the fact, but yeah, I don't know. That is a grueler of Invasion. That is an
Got his
electric
ass.
kick off this series as well.
Oh, he got me. Tunnel. I mean, his fucking hallway.
Thinking about those crazy spawns, I mean, I wonder between our coaches, our analysts, and our pro players, if it's consistently a little difficult to deal with, can't they find a way to manage it? We'll see how that goes again towards the end of the season. We're only coming up with major 2
What the hell was that?
Everything's all very different. Such a great hold on this game.
When in doubt, swing it out.
Man, once FaZe took command, they never looked back. The Thieves unable to find that wind after that P5 hill. Wow, what an unbelievable start. A fantastic invasion. We say adieu, and we say highly ho to 3 sets of Karachi in a row.
And
To be
keep
fair,
in mind as
melee
well
is a
for like
two-hit
the
thing,
P2
so I
hill
don't
specifically,
know.
so it's like in between P1 and P2 at the start. That was LA Thieves that had the full rotation to it. They got 13 seconds on it. Then the next time we went over towards the P2, they get flatlined. So that is like 2 different rotations over towards P2, which is a great thing to have.
It's one over there.
Effectively
Oh, it's
are
2
null
over
and
there, B.
void. And I mean, then Miles, even for the 3rd P2 we had, you mentioned it, Atlanta FaZe didn't really have any trophies on the hill. It just did not matter. Their positioning was a little too perfect, and obviously
one
it's not
just,
like they got full
spun
60
off
of it, but enough to turn the tide of the game and make sure they keep that flat line continuance on those first few minutes.
It was funny, I mean, just to go back to that, I mean, it was a lot of Semtexes, not a lot of frag grenades, something you brought up at the start of the matchup. And maybe that little lethal choice made all the difference in the latter half of that hard point. We say, though, hello, boys and girls, Search and Destroy Control coming up. If the Thieves can manage to do something to pull things back, we play another hard point on that one, and then God only knows.
Library.
We're getting the dust off, getting the rust off, having a good time. But wow, what a great start. Search and Destroy, though, made both teams pretty solid, I think it's fair to say. I mean,
Oh, you lucky
obviously,
bitch.
some clutch factor when it comes to LA Thieves. That previous
Oh, you lucky bitch.
Yes.
Oh, you lucky
AC,
bitch.
AC.
They're both right there. They're both right there. One's AC and one's fucking hallway. Fuck, he's lucky.
So that means they've been going again.
Like, you're Perp, you're so fucking lucky, man. I don't know how you made that. I don't know how you
That was the worst
survived
I've
that.
ever been in my life,
Oh,
bro.
me
Holy
too.
shit, I missed every single shot. I
Me
looked
too.
twice. Oh, that was so
Hey,
bad.
me too. Hey, we was on the same page. We was on the same fucking page.
I was crawling around, that was all.
I was like, oh shit. I'm like, I was running back out of him. They started running down.
Atlanta has been smoking the competition.
The kill cam
So if
showed
you
all
are not
headshots.
bringing your absolute best in
When
certain
he, nah, another dude came and rescued me,
we're
yo.
gonna be picking you apart.
It was
Yeah.
two people
Perp
on.
is the one that
Record
kills
for
you.
him in the hard point category. Yes, that damage was utterly insane.
We won't be seeing numbers like that. Or will we? No, we won't. You're in Search and Destroy. Opening salvo of frag grenades up, Draza nearly empty pockets. Find himself
Oh, it's 2 right there. 2 library.
and he's not faking it. He's got himself control.
No, not faking it, making it over towards the bridge with bomb down. You at least get the nade kill, so the lethal's
I
still
would
on
trophy
point
it.
from LA. That is a first blood. Not an easy site to retake. And Simp, by the way, MVP at map 1 currently might be making the play.
Selim got eyes on that player as well. Oh, look at
They're all
this.
at B.
A sneaky tip. Eyes onto 2. Perfect snaps onto the second and immediately transitions
A
to the
flash
third.
right there, Bomb.
Good shit.
Too much though. 3
Flash is a
20
trophy.
seconds on the clock.
You gotta know back here, right? Doesn't make it easy. Crossfire on point. Simp continuing the destruction. The ace might have got stolen, but he is out here making the big play. Simp, absolute killer. And again, the timing is perfect. After BZ gets naded for that first
Oh,
blood,
man.
so
I done lost my card money.
to the list. But no, again, Simp just gets active.
I'm
First
trying
blood
to get
comes
my
through,
card
goes on
win.
an immediate flank, finds himself in the perfect position. And I think Simp, a lot of people talk about it, maybe his best attribute, just his awareness as a player. Knows the guys above him, top AC, but still gets the timing right for the double kill towards the middle of the map. And he was ready for the third challenge to come through, but LA Thieves just a little.
Now that'd have been one hell of a clip.
I got
And
him.
the montage. Nades up.
planning B. I mean,
Easy
like,
on the defensive
looking
side of
hard,
things,
bro.
that A-bomb site, quiet as a mouse. Not sure if anyone notices there's a duck that drives that bus. I would not want to get.
Oh, back plane, back plane, back plane. Back plane.
I'm trying so hard to think of a
I would throw a
joke.
stim text, throw a stim text in the middle. Oh, not a flash, bro, Stim.
But still waiting for the first blood. No nades coming through just yet. It has been a
Oh my goodness, bro.
That was a crazy game.
If you reposition over
It
there,
was, but it was like, bro, the team was all over the place. Nah, it was me and Curtis.
PGs. Don't watch this shit. Holy fuck.
A-bomb site manages to nearly take care of 2 players, and his counterpart honestly exit stage left and right, Craig gets himself one. Abizi's still on the
You hear the
board.
same song, bro?
Slight life lead
Jesus.
here for FaZe, a single man up.
Change the song
Will
already.
FaZe be able to plant that bomb?
I mean, Afro's just too uncomfortable. He's going to be able to get this down, but you know the challenge is going to come through almost instantly. Kreb has the help on the cross, but he's going to die in the meantime. And poor Afro, not even full HP with the tears running at you. It was too good of a swarm, too good of a coordination. And again, Sim quite literally is the man just to slam that door in your face. Gets the amount of damage on one to get a guy one shot, basically gets his own trade, doesn't fall, keeps the map under control. Absolutely flawless performance. No mistakes being made. And if it's not for Celium stealing the ace for no reason, he would have a cruise missile in round 2.
That is true. But either way, FaZe done a brilliant job of keeping the Thieves incredibly uncomfortable. They are unable to execute under what is quite, oppressive gunfire. The A-bomb site was not a safe place for Afro whatsoever. We'll see what happens now with a shoe on the other foot. Will the Thieves get things kicking so far down 2-0?
I didn't even realize the mental game for Afro to play against someone actually with an Afro. So a lot of meta game, trash talk coming through. FaZe maybe forgetting the bomb. Abizi really wants the first blood. So if you missed the bomb, he wanted to go straight in, but does have to reposition. It'll be Ghosty, the lone defender of the A site for the moment. A little bit of support from a player up top, but it is Abizi doing his thing. That is first blood, and this might just be bombed down instantly. Quack, quack.
Ghosty terrorized as Nasty seasons the A-bomb site with some MCW fire. Celium has the backside covered. There's a long possibility for a pinch there. And this is an awkward gunfight. Abe staying alive. Whoa! Afro wins it. A long protracted battle. The trade's complete. Celium now drops. Nasty, what can you do? Nothing. Draza, slow and steady, comes in at the right time and gives FaZe a 3-0 lead.
And again, quite literally, Atlanta FaZe and Search and Destroy against anyone but the other 2 top teams, they just pick them apart. If you are not at your absolute best, you are just going to get throttled. And I mean, we saw it in the gunfight there from Afro. He's having to work for every single kill that is coming through. So LA Thieves striving for perfection, yet to attain it, cannot get a round win.
Doing all they can. Here we go. Will it be 4th round in a row for Atlanta FaZe, or can the Thieves break the cycle? Can they break the wheel? These nades are going to land
on themselves.
On themselves. Interesting. That might slow down the opening hit, mess up the timing. Abizi, though, a top planks got some work to do. Nasty and co making their way forward now. Eyes on the B-bomb site for the Thieves. Nasty with the first blood.
Yeah, Simp, a bit of an awkward start, a little bit late. Timing's maybe just uncomfortable, so you get the first blood. Now you gotta execute. A possible advantage for LA Thieves, but the odds already been evened up. Number 2 on the flank, though, Kremp makes the play, keeps the man advantage, but you can't maintain it for too long. Celium picks a guy off bomb, and now they're just gonna go and hunt Kremp down. They know they have the bomb down over towards B. They're looking to isolate Kremp, but maybe a little bit too fast. He's able to get out with his life, and now it is confusion for Atlanta, but they know they're going to be playing for this retake on the B site. At least that's the expectation. Afro hasn't collected it just yet. He's looking for the kill. Meanwhile, Draza is taking a full round. This is insane timing on this round.
Away! They've both managed to evade detection. Back over to the bomb site we go. Celium from a top red. Checks it. Here's the fight. Tagged up enough, though, to get Draza now into the fray. 10 seconds, quick bomb plant, and we've got a 2v2. Celium slides into it, trades, 1v1, Crip! Ah, that's a stinger. Draza once again takes the scenic route. Bang, that body hits the fence.
That is a brutal play from Celium as well. By the time Draza goes and wraps through Coop and gets into position, the expectation for Atlanta is the play is on B. But once Draza's there, he's like, hey, I got it. It's good. Don't worry about it, Celium. Do your thing by the other site. So Celium actually makes the read on the players coming from like the short alley around back. And I mean, he has to fly out of this window to get the kill with 10 seconds left. And credit for Kremp, by the way. Kremp actually does make the right play initially in the bottom window, reading the jump out from Celium, but he's just a little bit too slow to get the kill. So instead of the 2v1, it's a 1v1, and obviously we saw what happened after the fact, just unlucky timing. So again, Atlanta FaZe striving for perfection, calling in the cruise, all the intel in the world. This is a team you expect to use a cruise missile and get perfect intel. Doesn't hit anything, but you get trophies out, get the bomb down, and that should be a very sizable advantage in the round.
Indeed. FaZe know exactly where you are now, Thieves, and we could be looking at 5-0. Under the coverage of a barrage, you've managed to get yourself in there. Ghosty, pixel perfect positioning there, stays out of the fight. Celium now just dealing damage to all the attackers. Nasty, the tip of the spear, drives his way in. Simp on the flank, perfect trades. The fight is still alive. 2v2.
This is unreal. You lose the power positions though, right? Kremp can't get that kill. Draza dealing with 2 and Fries Nasty. Shout out to the headshot multiplier, Afro. You gotta hop the bomb in the next 6 seconds and get the kill first, which again, Celium, it is just not possible. A battle of patience.
Oh, wow.
And Celium, he lives for it. Easy bomb checks. Easy kill, easy life. Atlanta FaZe just barely ahead of these rounds as well. I mean, poor Kremp, if he's a little bit faster to get some of these kills, LA Thieves would be winning the round. But Simp with the rival 9, just too fast to fry the guy out towards mid before Kremp can get that trade. So many of these rounds, LA Thieves are quite literally just a split second away from getting a dub, but instead, a little bit too slow, and you're down 5-0.
I mean, it's a testament to how brilliant FaZe really are. I mean, it's far more than bullets and muscle. They very, very much have an edge. 5-0. Not without it being close, but it doesn't really matter when it comes to the final scoreline. Heavy, heavy hit towards B for the defense. For the attack, though, it's all over A. So now, good luck, have fun for the LA Thieves. You've got a lot of angles to worry about, and a BZ moving silently across the map.
Well, there's intel, right? One player on the cross, so you're never going to be dealing with 3. Trades out for one of them. So, you know, it's only going to be 2 around the red side of the map because Celium is cutting and telling you everything. So a 2v2 by red, Simp, extremely loud. That he knows he's playing it safe. You got Kremp waiting in the wings.
Nasty at the check-in. FaZe take the long route. Perfect timing on this hit, maybe. Can Simp see him? Oh, the timing is awful! Afro, unfortunately, manages to get 2, one being a teammate. Will Simp press the advantage? 1v2 situation now. Simp and Cell. Afro. Bad timing! Doesn't check it. That is the search and destroy. And that is map 2.
And that is everything being done perfectly. I think that's one of those plays from Simp that it's like, it can be difficult to understand what he's doing. They know 2 players are by red, top or bottom ticket. They know Afro's on the cross. Simp is banging out all these doors, making noise to try to bait out Kremp and find that extra kill before you start making moves. So Simp is playing the dangerous game, but it does in fact set up Celium to get the kill on Kremp, and then it's a man advantage on every single gunfight. They're just picking them apart. It's Atlanta FaZe at their best. It is an easy day right now in the office for search and destroy. And once again, Simp and Celium,
oh yeah, hard point. My bad. That's what I meant.
Whatever they want. 17 and 4 combined. And I think that was an even game on the first blood. First blood doesn't matter. 6-0. That'll be the 4th or 5th of the year.
Quite a strange request if production could help.
There's a few like me, but no one like me. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I remember you. You were talking about shit after you got shit on. We shit on you and you talk shit.
What's your name? Fear nothing? Fear? Yeah. I don't remember you.
Very, very close 6-0.
You are not him. Bitch, you are not him.
As you would.
Dude, you guys want to hear something funny as fuck? You guys want to hear something? Dude, this dude was like, you got bad echo. I'm like, hey, my boy, you got a bad echo, you know? He's like, alright, let me try and fix it. You try and fix it before the round starts, continues to try to fix it when it starts, gets kicked for inactivity.
Didn't make a difference in the end.
I kept going, yeah, it's still there. I was like, it's still there. He's like, better? I actually want to play that match, but now I'm... One more tunnel. On P2.
Yeah, they're probably already just going to set up P2. Oh, fuck. Nope. One is downstairs.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff. The official
Someone go P2.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on over to P2. You guys got
Slice
this.
up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
I got one.
The official energy
Got him out.
I had it. If you didn't get him, I
fuck.
had him.
Fuck. He's
P5 weak. P5 weak.
yeah, he's over in the fields, the lumber.
Bro, the
Done,
blacks
though.
belong.
Oh, they got me. One crate. Someone get up P2 now.
I'm going up. I'm going up.
Somebody go up. Somebody go up.
I got it.
I'm watching garage.
Fuck! God damn it. How did he fucking beat me like that? Somebody get on point. Okay,
Someone's going crates. Someone's going crates.
On point.
Trophy.
I got him.
Point.
2 out by dumpster.
Yep. Don't even fuck with them.
Yeah,
Don't even
just lay
fuck
down.
with
I
them.
got
Just
it.
let them come closer.
Garage. I'll let you know if they get past me. One in garage. One's going up. Jump up right now.
Shit. Yep. Coming up. Jump up.
Jump up's dead.
Nice. I'm rotating new. I'm spawn new.
I'm at new.
Hey, I got your kills around for you, bro. Should be chilling.
Oh, backstairs right now.
Wow.
You fucking me up.
Wow. How do we still have the point?
I got it.
I'm all about it.
Oh, you got me with a nade.
Alright, one's
They
coming
threw down a new
double
trophy.
doors. There you go.
I got him on double doors.
Hey, make some noise in that back alley.
One on double doors. Nice. Let's go. Nice.
Get those splits phones.
Oh, backstairs. I'm just gonna rotate new. Yeah, I spawned new.
Oh, he's there. Two coming up.
2, 1 weak.
Also push new.
Yeah, I'm going.
Good shit.
I'm going new.
I'm gonna watch Godstairs. You get on point and watch the wraparound.
I feel bad for homie that got kicked from match. Knowing his echo wasn't that bad.
Double doors.
Whoa, bro, you ran straight by one.
I know.
Fuck, he's in there. Yep.
He's
Nice.
running garage.
Godstairs coming in window right now. Yeah, that's him.
I got him. Oh, there's 2 coming in window. They're both hurt.
Got one. Garage dead.
One's coming in through garage. In front or in Godstairs. Door, window, whatever.
Godstairs. There's 3 in it. Fuck, we got fat lead. Holy fuck, I'm going new. Go new with me, whoever just spawned.
Oh, coming in back door. He's hurt.
Austin, come new.
Yeah, I will. Fuck, I just can't clean up, dude. I wound
Damn,
like
2
so
on
many
new,
guys.
2 on new. One's on truck and one's on back left.
Got him off.
Should be one more on.
Oh, got him off too. Fuck, I'm a sick fuck. I'm a sick fuck.
Bitch, I am him. Garage dead.
I got a cruise missile.
Tunnel.
Hey, that's sick,
Got him.
dude. Got a fat dick.
Yeah. You want it?
Take a booth.
Watching.
Garage.
He's weak out front of ticket.
Back to the Call of Duty League and shout out all the ladies.
Yeah, I
coming
did
over here.
Got him. I got another one. I couldn't get the second one.
He dead.
Nice.
Bro,
nice.
we are fucking shitting on niggas,
Oh yeah,
bro.
these guys are trash.
14 on point, bro. They're ridiculous. They're trash as fuck.
Since I've been on, I won 4 games. Out of the like 5 that we played, it's not even been close.
He's so weak in the fucking garage.
I'm going to.
I don't get why he's pushing the fucking point. That's fucking 2 seconds to go.
I know,
Yeah.
you know, they play it
Definitely,
on occasion, which
One shooting
definitely
at tickets.
Oh, I'm shooting garage. Dude, why is he pushing the old point, bro? These guys are fucking dogs.
Wow, I'm on new. And I died.
Oh, he's laying on fire. I didn't see him. He kind of blended in. I hate black people.
Whoa! Whoa, man.
One fire, one.
Oh, man. Yeah, they're fucking me up right now. I don't give a fuck, though.
I'm not saying I don't agree with you. I'm just saying that was out of pocket.
I'm just going P2.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go P2.
If we win by over 200 points, bro, more SR, that's a fat SR game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Coming up, he's coming upstairs. He's coming upstairs right now.
Yeah, he dead.
Good kill.
He dead. I need some more help on P2 to rotate.
We're already winning. Yeah, that's game. Oh, nope. Oh, coming upstairs. He's downstairs. About to head
Downstairs.
Good game.
GG. GG. You guys are trash. 3 kills, bro?
I played these guys last game. They were trash. He's the guy who spit on my team, guys.
You guys got butt raped. 33 seconds on the point. You're fucking you're trash, bro.
No one's talking shit to you, bro. We talked it up.
Yeah, trash, bro. All shit I want.
Yeah, we spit up.
I
spit down these guys. Shut up, last game too. I spit on these boys.
I would
last
smoke all
game
you
too.
niggas real bad.
You wouldn't do shit. Shut up.
If you sip my chocolate.
All right, now looking good.
So far, all good. Oh, Ghosty! Lovely shots. The kill's complete. The number's still in the favor of the Thieves, and they should be able to jump onto A. Complete a segment at the very least. That's going to be 3 going into the final round count. And so far, so good.
And LA Thieves, funnily enough, they're playing like Atlanta was going to go for a full retake. Atlanta completely chalked up the A zone and just rotated over towards B because there's already 2 ticks. Kremp has been solo capping it, so Atlanta, another opportunity to square up and try to get the guy off of the hill. Of course, that tick is flowing pretty quickly, and Simp maybe going to be just a touch too late, or he's going to get red. So Simp is going to fall, and you don't get punished. 2 life advantage and only 1 tick to go on B. LA Thieves, plenty of time to work with.
A lovely work there from Kremp, trusting his boys. He called out Simp. He's coming. He did not come. He got taken care of. Wonderful teamwork there from the boys of the LA Thieves. Can they get the final segment on B? They're now in. It's all down to Ghosty.
That's a good cheat.
Can he defend?
Making a tassel
1,
over there. What are you
2,
doing?
no problem. Damn Daniel. He might be able to finish the capture here. All down to Cell to stop the play. Afro's got him in the bag. That should be the first round.
Oh, that is the golden 2-piece. Get a couple extra kills to put the stamp on the round. Why don't you? The 2-piece to bury him, but credit to the opening break as well. I might have wanted a stack, but either way, they had success. You isolate Simp, and I think if we've learned anything in this series, if you kill Simp, you're gonna have infinitely better odds to have success. So that's a big first round. That is that 0-7 offensive round stat in control, now out of the window. LA Thieves looking good so far.
That was a lovely opening round. And yeah, good call to take care of Simp, to put him down in that opening moment. Essential. He has been dropping spirit bombs on these boys. RIP Akira Toriyama. Next round's up. Thieves on defense.
2B side.
Onto the A side of the go. Oh, easy flex too.
I wouldn't blame you if you did. If I was LA Thieves, I'd be crying. You're dealing with Beezy. Nasty trying to chase. Nasty might just get juked in. Yep, you're hunting down the wrong man. Beezy can't kill him. He has been everywhere. That is a cruise missile, and I mean, they're shooting back, but it just doesn't matter to a Beezy in the slightest. That solo A cap, ever so slow. Ghosty able to get Simp off, but the rampage continues. Number 7 in a row. A Beezy 9-1. That's actually insane.
He was on the ladder.
Died once in the first round and they lost it. It's kind of crazy.
He's doing it all, man. He's got streaks. He's got A. He's finding the kills elsewhere now. They can start to prepare for the attack towards the B zone, and again,
One's
it's
at
a
the
lot
plane,
of
I don't
map
know about the
presence.
other.
Nice work from Draza there, picking off the stragglers coming off of spawn. Simper's on the feed. Oh, Busy nearly gets another one. Ghosty and Krem managed to fight their way out of spawn. There is signs of life yet for the LA Thieves.
Big decision as well for those two players after they get the kills. That does make a difference. Selly ends up cleaning them all up. And you're right back to the dumpster blender. Nasty, does he make it out? Yes, but for how long? Well, if he was just enough to be distracted, Nasty getting that kill is huge as well. The floodgates are open. The kills, though, are going to continue. And that is nice wipe. Renetti's and the Stampin'. Well, now, you made it over the dumpster once. You're not getting there a second time.
There ain't no way. An absolute masterclass from Draza and Simp on the inside of the zone there. Pissing bullets. That's the bounce back you needed. 1-1.
And that is aggressive as well. That is wild that Abizi only died a single time in round one, but it was the two pieces there. Ghosty that literally won them the round in the end. However, that time Abizi runs a rampage. It's much less exciting. And now potential more bad news from LA Thieves dealing with a cruise missile when you are on the attacking rounds. It can be a near impossibility, especially around that A site. So Atlanta FaZe is definitely a team that is always very conscious of their decisions.
I'm playing one in book,
utilize the extra
one behind
utility.
the
Of course, if
terminal.
Draws is a kill away from a cruise as well. Yeah, LA is not going to win that.
We'll see. 6-6 on the ticks of the
elbow in the
segments
plane.
going into our final defensive round. See if that comes into play. We have to go the distance. The BZ adds another to the
You went
plan.
on to
11 and 4,
plan A.
first blood. Krep, head on a swivel. There ain't no hope, son. Whoa! Take it all back. Can't get another though. Manages to at least peel some of the attackers down. Cell brought down to his knees as well. Ghosty.
He's right below you.
Yes.
Oh, he's not even going mid-alley. He's going all the way
One
around.
guy
So
says he's
just cleared
below
out
you.
all the map space for his team. Of course, it is a stack coming through on
He's a
A,
real
so
helpful teammate.
it'd be a bit iffy, but when I say a stack on A, I mean...
Hey, I didn't say all that was muted. I didn't say below you. I said flanking. But I was muted. My bad. I didn't know I was
Maybe
muted.
barely are getting at the A zone successful, literally by an inch before Ghosty got traded. They're playing a dangerous game, only leaving one body on the point, but they do execute and take care of business. However, if you look at the minimap, you got Selling pushed up in the junk, you got players near top third from Atlanta FaZe. This is the spawn trap, this is the blender, but you do have 2 minutes to get out.
A stranglehold is in effect. No streaks to help. Just going to be guns and nades. Draws posted up. Abizi now waiting in the sweet corner. You just want to see him in here a few times. This makes it a little more interesting. No hope. Teamwork there. Draws on a 4, looking for number 5. It's Byron Plumridge again from up top. Can Ghosty help get out? Nope. Simp shoves the door closed in their face. Draza once again from the middle of the map. It's an absolute bloodbath here on Karachi.
And you see the look from Selim too. Selim's just laying down on the roof. He's just calling out, nope, they're not here. It is mid, it is right. Simps got mid. Everybody else on the spawners for Atlanta FaZe get right. Selim is not here to make friends. He's here to say, hey, go fight my teammates 4v3. If you come my way, you're catching some extra lead. At the start of the spawn trap, LA Thieves had 20 lives. That has been cut in half, and finally, they can make it to the junkyard.
They made it to the junkyard, but Draz is lying in wait. He finds one. Stun, check. Oh my god, not wasting a single second. A little bit, trigger happy, let's say, but with a life count at 9 to 17. The LA Thieves are in dire straits, and Abizi's in your spawn. Afro, oh, he wins that fight again. What is it with Afro in those gunfights? Slammed.
It ain't TDM. It ain't TDM. It's the objective. You only have 6 lives remaining, and well, okay, never mind. Can't set that one up. I was gonna say if Crap gets a kill, maybe he opens up the floodgates. Nope. Atlanta FaZe slammed. Indeed. Outside of a miraculous round, all 4 players grouped up together. This is your final hit.
Check that right corner, Afro. Oh god! Everywhere you look, every possible player from the Thieves has been eviscerated. Atlanta FaZe with the disgusting round. I think so. Oh my god, that was one way.
Oh, sitting under that
down
window.
on Karachi.
You said everywhere you look. I thought we were about to start singing some Full House lyrics.
Oh,
There's a full full kill feed, though, for Atlanta FaZe. They've been shooting everyone's body. I mean, I don't know how many series in a row this is where they're just trying to, like, I guess, send a message to the league saying we're back on top. But that is a slam.
Yeah, I tell you, you tell, bro, you play back like a bitch. I hate twice and
this contract got set up. Thieves literally got chopped in half by the time they got out of it. Draws 19-7. I mean, look, kills comp, great for Atlanta.
He's got the fucking baby.
Doing everything he can, but Abizi right back in the mix, humping down the first blood. Still has a cruise if he ever decides he wants to use it, because it's not going to be a need.
It's more just like, let him know you had it. Joss, I know you love to do that in the ranked.
Final second of the game, you got to make sure the other team knows you're going on screens, for sure.
Tactical value we'll find out in a moment, but for now it's a 6-3 for Draws him also, pressure on towards the spawns. We will soon find out what will break first for the Thieves. Their minds or their bodies, and right now, it might just be A.
Yeah, A for sure. Just being broken down spiritually cannot be a fun thing to happen in a professional match of Call of Duty. Everywhere they go, they're getting spotted.
Yeah, there's a sense of hopelessness that starts to creep in when you feel like your every choice has been taken away from you, and that is what FaZe love to do to teams. We're about to watch it happen right now.
It's just such a vibe kill when you have to like nade kill yourself to end the round. Like that's just nobody's having watching it. Nasty though. Just when the gunfight over towards Junk, but he doesn't get traded. So again, Atlanta FaZe. I mean, they are just keeping things efficient, and well, he can't even help you right now. It's not a water-based map. Atlanta FaZe or LAP is gonna be more than that.
Kill feed once again, all FaZe, all day. Not able to quite get in towards B yet. Draws with a Renetti. No entry. Afro denies him at the threshold. Sellium watching for reinforcements. Nice work with an aid there. The little cleanup kill with a couple of MCW bullets. There's Abizi once again getting underneath the skirt of the Thieves. It is just disgusting work. The teamwork, the flow state certainly achieved. Sellium, look at that body shot. How small a window did he have to show disrespect? He managed to find it. 7 spree. On the point. Absolute evisceration.
A crime in 37 countries and 2 that no longer exist. You're still just, they're no fun gunfights.
Playing again.
Nobody's having fun. You're jumping over the dumpster, getting tagged up, having nades land on your face. And even when you're getting all these kills cleaning house, the pressure is still on. It's still the close junkyard spawn. So LA Thieves, yes, they're fighting, but they still have a long way to go.
Not over yet. That was one of the cruise missiles. Nobody home. It's only a 3 life difference. Hello. That's unfortunate. Breaching clear. Goes to E. Can't get a second. An opening now. It's the last line of defense. This is the Alamo for the LA Thieves. The Atlanta Thieves? I'm new here. Don't blame me. Hold the line, Nasty. Here they come.
Cruise missile number 2. Everybody's inside, but that is a safe place to be. Beezy looking for the hunt, though. And everybody trapped in a very small corner. You don't put baby there, but it's only team kills coming through. And once again, that is it. That is the break. That is the dumpster flood into death. That is the definition of a hot 3-0.
That was absolutely horrendous. The final few moments from Atlanta FaZe. They have ascended. I have not seen teamwork like that in quite some time. Disgusting work from them. Unkillable as they terrorize the LA Thieves there in the final round. The 3-0's complete. My word.
I mean, look, they're making a point of it too. Like Atlanta FaZe, even in like the Cold War season, historically in like the online qualifying stages, they've always been great, but they had a lot of 3-2s, couple 4-1s. Like it's rare that they went flawless. It feels like they're coming out with some anger and looking to like even level their game up in a sense. I feel like they're trying to send messages in all these online series.
Is that a flash on the middle AC?
Complete slammage, rather start to finish. I mean, Kremp, Nasty, and Afro, all double negative. There was no room to breathe in that series, and even on the invasion hardpoint, like we saw it from the jump. LA Thieves reported it. The nades were there. They were fighting. They got a couple breaks when they needed, and they still lost 250 to 172. There was like 3 different rounds in the search and destroy that if they were just an extra bullet quicker, they could have won them, and instead, it's a 6-0. I mean, like, it's hard to even criticize LA Thieves. They did just
tough Karachi for them. Atlanta FaZe getting the job done with the speed and efficiency of the Metropolitan Crackhead. Absolutely disgusting. Incredibly revealing gameplay from them in the final few moments. Their teamwork, like I haven't seen in a hot minute. That was rancid. Back to the desk.
One of the plane.
Welcome
back. Right there.
Yeah, I agree with Miles on that one. The speed and efficiency of a Metropolitan addict. All right, that was a 3-0. I think that's where he's going with that
Right side.
A 3-0 from LA.
AC.
You see LA teams get 2 rounds, right? They got a round of control.
I know, but there's not much I can do. Fucking 3v1 over here.
The end of that hard point, but that search and destroy.
I knew he was there.
This was brutal.
Isn't that the 3-flavor ice cream? So like,
yes,
that's Neapolitan.
Definitely Metropolitan.
That's where we are right now.
Aren't you going to France soon?
No. Okay, anyway, LA Thieves, I think for them in this series, the biggest issue has to be that map number 2, because we were like, if they have any opportunity, maybe in the search and destroys, but unfortunately, it's just an Atlanta FaZe masterclass, and this is terrifying for the rest of the league, because if they're looking this strong in search and destroy once again, this could easily be the top favorite heading into Miami.
I mean, one of the notes that I had with these was like they were 4-0 in S4, and you know they were #1 in getting first bloods, and they actually outblooded FaZe. But the problem was they were still converting it, and that happened throughout this one. I mean, honestly, like this was skill differential. I said it headed into this series. You know, for Atlanta FaZe, it's more so a storyline. You know, he was talking about it with them and how they've been slamming teams, like setting the tone headed into this next major. I mean, they lost to New York 3-2, losing those search and destroys. Since then, they have smoked everybody. 3-0 Minnesota, 3-0 Toronto, 3-0 LA, record-breaking time. And one of the most impressive things about this is just he's starting to perform so much better. I think he was taking a back seat throughout the first stage, like trying to get to know how these guys play and how to approach it. He's really coming to now, and they're steamrolling.
Everyone looks pretty comfortable in all game modes, especially search and control today. A 9-0 run right now for Atlanta FaZe in their last 3 matches, and we got to take a look at this one's play the game. Our scope play the game belongs to Simp, and I asked for a montage because when you drop nearly 7,000 damage using an SMG, oh, you deserve some love.
I mean, him and Cell combined for 60+ kills in map 1 alone. I mean, it was a Simp masterclass throughout the entirety of this series, even in the crouchy, on both Destiny and the controls. It's like he just never took his foot off the gas the entirety of this series. And again, we preface this match saying Simp is one of the best players in the game, and we got to see it today.
Like I said, pick your poison. Any map, anytime, one of these guys can take over, and you know, Simp was able to do so. He actually broke the record, by the way, for most damage. 6850 on that map #1. It's just a nuts performance.
Gross. Simp is joining us live. Let's talk about it with him. It's our Monster Winner Spotlight. Simp, welcome to the stream. Congratulations on all the recent success. Can you talk to me a little bit about your personal road this season? What has it been like with the new Atlanta FaZe bringing on Draza for the 2024 season?
I mean, I think Zach fit in pretty well with us ever since we picked him up. Even his personality, I feel like, kind of clashes well with ours. You know, we're always having fun, we're always having a good time. And I don't think there's anyone that loves COD more than Zach, so he fits in super, super well with us.
He's putting in a lot of game time, but clearly you are as well. How did you drop nearly 7,000 damage in one map?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how long this was for, but before that match, I checked my overclock, and I definitely wasn't overclocked, so I don't know how long that was, but I went into that match freshly overclocked, weights off, and I was feeling loose.
Simp, obviously we're about to head into Miami. We haven't been there since, I believe, Black Ops 4. I wanted to know, what is your favorite memory from last time we were in Miami?
I mean, I think last time we were there was playoffs, and that was a good old time for me. Came out with the dub with the United, and I don't know, Florida's always a good time, so I'm excited to be there.
Simp, you know, it seemed like something clicked after the New York series, like you guys turned it on, maybe it was like practicing harder, or you had a revelation. What was it about that series that you guys are 9-0 map count, steamrolling, you know, every team that you play?
Yeah, I think that New York series was definitely a wake-up call, at least for our search. I feel like we're a way better search team than we showed that series, and I feel like since then we've been doing a lot of work. Like, we've been in the lab kind of just fixing it and just fixing our team week overall, so I feel like that series was super good for us.
I also have a follow-up, you know, about Draza. You know, it seems like his individual play has been on another level throughout this stage. Was there a discussion about, like, hey, play a little bit more free, or you know, just talking to him about, like, what makes him most comfortable on the map? Like, was there a discussion after stage 1?
Not really. I think it's just a matter of him, you know, taking the time to mesh with us, and obviously just it takes time to fit in with like a core 3 like us. So I feel like it's just him kind of adjusting and just with our game.
Love it.
And final question for you. It might be a little bit larger than just this match. What are your personal goals right now as a competitive player in a world
This
championship?
man did not drop a single kill.
I mean, myself is just to keep it going, you know, try and win as much as I can, try and be the best thing we can, and yeah, I feel that's just it, just try and just win everything.
Looking forward to seeing you at your best down in Miami in just 2 weeks.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yo, Golden, it's time to turn the game off, alright, bro?
3-0, and of course, they will be competing in front of all the fans down in Miami. That's going to be the host of Major 2, presented by Gamergy. Nameless, what are you looking forward to most about this LAN event?
You know, I think the event's going to be amazing. I want to see Atlanta FaZe, New York, Optic, Toronto, these top teams go at it. Make sure you scan that QR code, get your tickets, presented by Gamergy. I just want to follow up to the sim questions like, you don't know if you're going to be a GOAT, right? And while you're in the process of it, so he's just in there trying to win. I know what we're looking for there. Yeah, he's staying humble, so we'll see how that pans out. He has a big opportunity to get another huge dub at Major 2.
All right, that is Simp. His former teammate Clayster in the Carolina Royal Ravens are taking the stage next. A much-needed victory. Can they climb the leaderboard? We find out your final fight here on a Friday, going up against LEG.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs?
Yes, I know, but yes.
Jesus.
Him,
It's a lot of pressure.
No, actually. You were like,
him, guys.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck, he's one shot.
He's got to be so happy.
Two mid street. One mid street.
You're like an adamantium werewolf.
Still 2 mid street. Still two.
He couldn't get out, but he
One more inside cafe.
Oh, Daddy's hungry! Oh my God! Finally takes him out.
He lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Round of S&D that I've ever casted in my damn life.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick up.
I called him. I don't think you saw him. He was behind the door when you had first peeked that mid lane and killed the first person. He was just... Yeah, he was just sitting.
It's 6 for Capsule. He is woken up and erupting right now on the sideliners. Making 8 in a row.
They smoked off mid.
On the line, it's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map with Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map.
I got one. I think there's one more.
And we're really good at sealing the deal and just
We've been practicing pretty hard. So I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
Kidding me?
Nice. I'm good. Nice.
Come, where's the lunge, bro? Where's the lunge, bro? Where's the lunge, bro? How do I melee him? I melee you the first time, bro, and I don't get lunge for the second strike. Is
Bickle now. Last one up. He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy. Threw a trophy. I think this might be too slow. He's still there. He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just pops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for our producer Danny's favorite team. The LA Gorillas are looking for a dub as they take on the Carolina Royal Ravens. And I think you're looking at the stats here, and you look at the numbers. They're not impressive on either side of this fight. So let's show some love, some emotion for these teams. Starting with the Royal Ravens, what has Carolina shown you so far, and what do you hope to see from this team tonight?
Well, you definitely gave me the easier side of this coin. When it comes to Carolina Royal Ravens, they've actually been a pretty good respawn team. They've just been starting really, really slow in some of these series, and they were able to take a search and destroy off of Optic Texas recently in a very convincing fashion. It was a
still one
6-1
cafe,
high-rise.
bro.
One had even fallen off the map. Clay and Fellow had the 2v4, but they pulled it out in the end, and that's what matters here. Although their control has been abysmal, which isn't anything that I'm shocked with.
They might go B. They had
Clay
one
took
cafe.
that with him from the Vegas Legion, has now given it to the Royal Ravens.
Yeah, I've liked what I've seen from the Royal Ravens. Honestly, I feel like with
They're going
Carolina,
B.
they just need to work on their strategy. On defense, they've been terrible.
Unfortunate.
1-6 on Karachi on defense on those maps has to be a lot better. They're trying to speak
Push wraps, they know you're.
high-rise, which it's been okay. They played 2
Be careful of your ice cream.
controls have been high-rise. They're working on their map pool, which has been like the bane of this team. Also in Search and Destroy, they're playing Rio now, so maybe they've been working on things.
Oh, fuck. Nice try, nice try. I didn't even see that that for Lizard.
World champion looking to lead his team to victory. It's not going to be easy though, because that cowboy is taking on LAG. Black fingernails and a cowboy. Clay is
having a midlife crisis
right now.
I am terrified if I'm sitting across from that.
Yo, what are you playing on? Like a TV or what?
Let's talk about the Gorillas. All right,
Me?
LAG. Chat says
Whoever
this
died
is
at the
blowing
end.
up
Didn't see
territory.
the guy
I
that's
don't
like
agree.
a
There's
big black
potential here,
stick
but you
on
might want to
orange
move some things
background.
around. Let's talk about the things that are working.
Yo, I saw 2 rotate B. Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, not much. Seattle
Got one in the
Surge,
back.
they got 3-0'd and they got, preferable
Nice.
maps in that one.
Rotating
You can see
B.
that they're a pretty solid Karachi team, and they got 3-0'd by the worst team in the league that we've seen throughout this stage. And then for the Monster Energy Premium, the HP form has if you remember back in stage 1, they
On
were
the
impressive
tank.
in that game mode. Not anymore. 1-4 in major
I got
2
no hit
qualifiers.
registration,
Breakthroughs
bro.
failing. They're 9th in major 2 qualifiers and also 12th in
Weak
whole
on
rate.
tank.
So the fundamentals, it's just not being done in
I could just
leading to
full on
1-1
rapid
in
back
every
A if y'all
series.
want, honestly.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're rotating, but they're not getting the setups. They're not
No
getting
one
the
pushed
kills,
through
which
spawn.
sucks is because I think the makeup of this team
They only
is
know where
actually
one of them
pretty
are,
good. I think everybody
No,
fits their
don't
roles
even
really
challenge
well.
Greg.
It's just
Don't even got to,
unfortunately,
bro.
they're not able to do
He's
it
just
all
gonna
at the
sit
same
on
time.
that
There are
heady.
times when Fame is having a great series, but the rest of his teammates aren't, or Diamond Con's having a really good series and everybody else in it isn't. So this is one of those cases where they need to
There
be
you go.
able to transfer what's happening in scrims to their online matches.
We see the potential. We've seen them be clutch. We've also seen them crumble in front of our eyes. Which LAG do we get today? Well, they're
Last guy,
facing
A
off on
Street.
sub-base.
I mean, B
2
Street, B
high-rises,
Street.
Skid Row.
Just going through
We'll
middle.
Close it out on a Rio, which I think we're actually getting to. We're getting another game 5.
And this is what Carolina needs. They need desperately to be good at Rio S&D. I'm glad they finally have it in the series. And then also, interesting note here, Carolina, they're 10-12 in hardpoint, but if you remove Invasion, they're actually 10-5, one of the top 4 hardpoint teams we have in the game. So they've now started to feel that map, finally giving themselves a fighting chance in these series.
All right, it's time to make our Scuff Pick'ems official. I'm going to kick things off by going purple here. I believe in Fame.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you like that?
I think the series is definitely coin flip. Either of these teams could show up today. I'm going to lean Carolina Royal Ravens, though, just because I think Gwen could easily, if they start finding some consistency, be up for rookie of the year.
Nameless, you could go 60-28 with the correct prediction right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be Carolina.
You might regret that. Let's see if the fans agree. Yeah, they also chose Carolina. All right. Am I wrong for the second time today? It's probably likely. Let's go to Merc and Maven to find out.
Chris, when we've casted, yeah, you've gone with the team that's probably not going to win both times. But Boston brought all the way to a game 5 round 11. There was almost some magic.
There was.
Maybe Joe gets done for Chris.
Boston were doing U-turns, trying to give it to him. Yeah, who knows? But I mean,
I think you
Another one in the back spawn, our spawn.
100%. I think probably take Carolina here. Just looking at the facts of, well, one team beat Seattle 3-1, the other one just got smoked 3-5. So like, you have that recent matchup for both of them.
So your barometer is Seattle Surge.
I mean, it's one of my barometers.
Or your litmus test, or whatever you want to call it.
Whatever you want to call it, but we're doing a sub-base, a solid map for both of these teams, 3-1 for Carolina. I mean, this was the map when this team formed. This was their
A Street.
But on the other side for LAG, 2-2. But you can see there the overall record. So you got 3-10 for Carolina, 4-10 for LAG. So big when we talk about CDL point standings.
No, it certainly is. Yeah, I mean, both teams. Difficult if you're trying to get the winner's bracket. You have to think about the overall picture as well. I mean, yes, we have our little segments, our stages with Lead to a Major. You want to get your best footing there, but at times it's got to be reminiscent and remember what you need, the overall bigger picture to try and make your way to champs.
Yeah, nice start here for LAG. Good time, and then over towards P2. You have 3 players set up. So it looks like Carolina just going to hang out for now and soak up the rest of this time. As Gwyn just going to wait for the hill to pop, and then they're going to start their 4-man push. Actually, yeah, TJ's going to find the first pick, and that's going to be the go signal. So the light is green. Here comes the Royal Ravens trying to break on through.
I'm back, Joe. Sorry, I was distracted. Ali was throwing pens at me, but I'm focused now.
Are we going A or B with this bomb?
I mean,
Because I'm
almost every death segment. So
rotating back A now.
Almost full bottle of water on my chest today and a white
Going through rugs.
While they were trying to do rehearsals.
That's all right. It was warm.
It was, Joe. Diamond Khan getting in and battling. Fame's got the top side. Diamond wins the bottom. Snacks back to help Fame to get another as they look to secure this time. Pushing out his Diamond. Battle into 10. Fellow staying up. Staying up long enough.
Look at him up top. He's above you in cafe. Above you in cafe.
What the fuck did you get up there?
There's 25 seconds.
Bro, I don't know. You know how these people are. They find any fucking cheese spot to be in, bro.
Safe with Fellow, with P3 coming up next. So pretty much gonna have a tie game here.
Oh, fuck. Sit around.
A couple seconds, but yeah, setup early as you mentioned will be felony.
So far away if you're LAG.
Yeah, Quinn's gonna spawn there safe towards that point as well. You're still fighting on hold if you're LAG, and yeah, you got to trek so far. I mean,
sitting on top in a rat spot in cafe is fucking nasty. Not gonna lie. That's actually disgusting, bro. Yeah, it's nasty, bro. It's disgusting, bro.
You've just gotten past the 50-yard line of the map if you are LAG. So great job by Carolina. They obviously understand the spawns on this map to a T. You know exactly where they want to be. But here comes the first push. Halfway through the hill. And they do end up getting TJ off of it, but Gwyn is there for the trade, up to 7-5, and Carolina in the lead.
Yeah, it's like one of those things if it's like Invasion, you're spawning out deep and you gotta trek the whole way across that map, but this one's not all that big. When you get a little comfort time like that, when you can enjoy the opening 30 seconds, yeah, you did something right. Getting the final seconds, though, here will be Gorillas, though. Once again, you'll have the early setup ready for Royal Ravens. On the other side, it'll be TJ and Gwyn that are set up for next. We'll go to the mid-map cut. That's Fellow that's trying to get eyes on the cross.
In their DVD right now.
Again, a lot of these gunfights are just not happening where LG want them to. Estriel and Fame, well, both of their teammates are dead, so they're just going to try to stay alive in the middle of the map, maybe find a kill or two. They're able to connect on the Clay, but Clay's just going to spawn up over his teammates. Up top 3. Here we go. Here comes that first push for LAG.
Once again, though, it's on 30 seconds off the point. It's been a nice little sequence here trying to build this lead if you're Royal Ravens. The good thing for Gorillas in the last one, at least you got through and you got, I don't know, final 20-25.
I don't forget that here.
Exactly. That becomes the problem then when you get a couple of these in a row where you're able to get the early setup and retain the entire time if you are Carolina. Now starting to push out to what could be a significant lead. 5 in a row for Fellow.
Yeah, Fellow looking for the cruise missile. Maybe trying to beta teammates, get some of that info over towards a P5 rotation. 2 players in Assault and Estriel gonna find a kill. So a chance maybe here for LAG to get into a setup, and they take down Fellow. So no cruise earned for the side of Carolina.
DVD.
It's a map control finally for LAG as they win a rotation.
Yeah, they need this time desperately, because you think if that's another hard point, you do a third one there. You're up 100 or so for your Carolina Royal Ravens. It's not a map that's easy to rally back on, so desperately needed this. Still a lot of time left, though. Want to continue to hold. Place, you're able to get a pick. Trade
Because the swarm must be fucking broken, bro. Gotta be.
Pressure building, but it looks like you've done enough to hold on if you're Gorillas, at least for now.
Yeah, at least for now, but Carolina, no, a couple of players off with spawn,
Yeah,
so you put the pressure
just
on.
found
Great
that
job
out,
by Clay to just
unfortunately.
his life, stay alive in finesse.
That timing.
So they're going to get them off of the time. Trying to keep control of this side of the map. So they're going to fight for the final 15. Estriel's on 5 in a row. He finds a little extra something here for LAG, able to do so.
And you guys need to get like closer to your TVs or monitors or whatever the hell you got
Gun
going
from
on.
up top,
You
that's
can't see
enough
shit.
to get that cruise. We'll see when that's thrown into the fray. Trying to clip off heads is Estriel. Dwindling now to around 35. Another chance here. Got to chain together a few of your Gorillas. Kind of give Ravens a dose of their own medicine.
They do a very good job. You had Clay and TJ trying to stay alive on the left side of your mini-map. Estriel still alive on that spree, up to 7. LAG able to recover with that P5 and now into this P1. Great map control, spawn recognition. They are cut down just a little bit here as Carolina just trying to find an opening.
Maybe the opening comes through TJ and Clay. Fame trying to make sure that opening is closed as quickly as possible as he tries to secure the gap. 15 left to go. Next hard point popping here shortly. We'll start to focus on those rotations here in a moment. But for Gorillas, nice little sequence. You stay in this game, give yourself a fighting chance, and Assault will take down 2 of them as we get ready for the next point. You've got 2 players here, one from either side, really right on top of each other, who will win the fight, trying to get the hip fire to connect, but he gets caught tossing the stun. So Gwen able to win it with 11 HP. We'll see what kind of time it leads to.
Yeah, this is where Carolina started to get going on the first set of rotations. 2 players dead though. A couple of headshots come in for LAG. You see the deep spawn. So a 4-on-2 on the hill. And Estriel's actually going to play for the players off spawn. So he's able to find one. That puts more pressure here.
Which is, I don't want my FPS to go above that because I have my refresh rate on my monitor set to the same. Right. Holy shit, this guy's getting scary. Which one? Viper.
With you, I'm coming.
A1 dead.
Top got Eddie somewhere. Estriel up there. Estriel's up there. He's laying down 10 probably, bro.
Am I getting battle pass progression from rank point? Because I don't remember. I think so.
Yeah, you get that.
He went top snow. He went top snow.
I mean,
oh, great. I'm so smart.
I can kill this guy P1. Hold on. I can get this guy.
Right.
I'm in the back right, 2 on hill. One back right, 1 on hill. I'm gonna hit back left, okay?
I literally can't. Oh, fuck me, man. I just wasted COD points on a flash grenade skin, and then I just realized, oh yeah, you can't even use it. It's a stun.
He's in hill looking 10.
Wait, what is this? What is it? Oh, we're hard point. Okay, nice.
I'm a con. Assault Estriel. Fame.
I have a tunnel right now. Left. I have tunnel right now.
Who's?
Loki follow me.
Oh, okay. I'll turn it down in a second.
We're missing one out left somewhere. I'm a con. We're missing Fame. Is Fame in hill?
Fame's on hill.
Fame's on hill. We're missing Diamond.
There.
I'm in new, guys.
I'm playing this like it's control.
Good comps. There are times calling
My
out
bad.
what they're missing, not to flip spawns, but the sequence that really stood out, I think,
3
was
on
just
point,
that
1
Estriel
hiding
is
part,
tandem
copy.
by every player as they all died to him over and over.
He literally destroyed them. Broke that hill himself, gives them a 30-point lead. What a turnaround here for LAG. This second set of hills has been all them, and it's behind a couple of individual plays from Estriel. He really got going on
Sorry,
that
this teammate.
that we saw first
Okay,
time
is
through,
that
but
any better?
maybe now it's
Or is
Clay's
it still
turn.
too loud?
He's able to find it. Double
Good for me, I don't know about them.
He sounded pretty frustrated, a little pissed off in that listening.
spawned at new point.
Just with some of the fundamentals maybe that was happening, not the trades they were looking for. As well, we'll pretty much have a tie
Hold
game
next.
after this hill.
Yeah, almost like he would call where Estriel was going, expected like somebody to be able to get the kill or not allow him to get to his spot, and he just died to him
Once
again. Like, he
pushing
definitely sounded a bit flustered
behind the
there.
bus, he's coming in.
But you're
He'll be there in a
still in this
second.
game, and maybe that's just probably you've had a lot of like close hard points, losses. I'm sure little mistakes start to wear on you, especially.
doubt about it. It's just, yeah, it's not always the
One more
best thing
outside.
to do when
He's
you're
on now.
on the other side of it. Yeah, a little bit more pressure on you. But then, you know, that is going to be 4 dead, and maybe
One's
that's
in jumper corner, one's behind the counter.
to set up here at this P5. You see where LAG is spawned. They're going to have to take some long routes to get out of this trap.
One more. Behind double door.
Carolina early, some frustrating
Nice.
moments over a stretch, and now you get a chance for this final run. 15 needed
I'm watching
for
top
the
red,
victory,
top
30
fire.
remaining on the hard point.
I
The
should
pressure building
probably
in
just
from
go
Los
around.
Angeles. Gorillas, they look to fly. TJ trying to finesse. Team kill comes through, which may help them a bit as well. Still, Carolina in the point. You numbers there, I thought a moment if you're Gorillas, but things start to disappear. Estriel and Fame, though, the openers.
Yeah, so they get out, and now they're going to find around 10
Oh,
seconds.
they're on
The
fire.
key here is the map control, right? Because we're going to go to a P1 next and trying to set
we got
themselves up
spawn.
for spawns for P1 and P2. So LAG playing the long game.
I do need the laser game.
They're down around
Everybody else is using that fucking build.
One on each side of the counter.
Surprise!
Yeah, I killed the guy hiding in the cubby outside.
Got stun checked.
He was able to make the play around the flank, and now they get into the point. Great play from TJ. Went hitting with the pistol. Into the point. Go Carolina. 25 now to win, and the long rounds pay off.
Yeah, we could just punch over water. That'd be awesome.
Shit.
I think we all appreciate that. But through the water,
Still one more outside to the right.
Yeah, he's on this wall right here.
Okay, yeah, you got him.
Watching it. He went around. He went
See, it looked like he was
I don't
getting
know if
away
you got
from him. Astral's got
Right, rotate,
29
rotate.
kills. He really
Rotate
put
one
the
of you
team on his back.
from off point.
Also,
That
yeah.
second set, but well, they slowed things down.
Oh, dude,
Clay was
they already
able
have
to
two on
attack
point.
that P4,
They're both in the
and
same
now
corner.
it's all Royal Ravens.
That's kind of what Ali said. A little bit
Both
of
are-
LG team.
Someone go for the
Somebody
flank,
will
someone
pop
go
off.
above.
It's just usually one of them. They haven't been able to get a full
Okay.
team effort. This time it's Estriel, but it's not enough to get the win. And
I'm going
I think
above.
that shows.
I'll go garage.
Listen, I think teammates go through a lot. They
What's up top? He's weak.
Brothers, right? Like you go through a war with these guys.
Got one guy.
There are frustrating moments. I think we heard a little bit now. Listen in, but I think they might play. DJ knows Wayne's like the new
Truck
guy,
is
but
almost
like,
dead.
they've been through a lot, seen everything. Yeah, it sounds frustrating, but they bounce back.
Yeah, they've teamed with this guy before. They kind of
Yeah,
expect this. But yeah, I mean, just a team effort,
Truck dead.
balanced effort there from Carolina. Nice job. I thought the game was very much getting away from them.
It
I think
sounded
the
like it,
turning
yeah.
point
Alright,
was
go new.
after that P3, so they have a P4.
Got Enzo.
They used a cruise to really open up the front side of that hill, but they play. I think
Jax,
Fellow
one shot
played
right there. You got
4 or 5 in
Yeah.
a row. And pretty much control the rest of the map, get that P5, and then TJ
Okay,
on that
you're
long
staying
flank.
commanded.
Pretty
Yeah, I
much
got
sets them up
SMG,
for the
so
W.
better
You
at
see
something.
Astro with a 30 bomb, 50
I mean, look at his damage compared to the rest of the lobby. Like, you'll typically, I don't know, it's
more.
it's usually not
He's
that long.
gonna
So
push me
your
out.
team has like 2,000 rest of you,
One
like,
above.
yeah,
He's hurt.
he went hard.
Throw a grenade up
He
there.
had some incredible moments, but just not enough to beat the full team
you
effort
told
that you got from Royal Ravens. They saw some instant improvements with Fellow in the roster in hardpoint. They've had some
Underneath,
tough and
underneath.
close
Did I cruise
losses
it?
as of late. Small mistakes that were real frustrating.
So
I think
many.
even Clay tweeted after the Ichthyology. Now they
It's
have
probably
a couple
too late
bit
to
away.
cruise it,
Like,
like,
I'd be
it's been too
tweeting
long.
out some wild stuff. We're real frustrated after that, but you know we
in
go
the middle of those
try to
trailers.
improve type tweet. Kind of hurt it within that game.
Yeah, you're gonna see at this point. This is when they really kind of broke you wide open, and Astro
No, bottom mid, bottom mid.
brings his team back after that
I missed my
P5.
shots.
But
One
yeah,
on
you're
hold.
not wrong. I mean, Clay's been through it all.
One's in fire.
Yeah.
And obviously, he's probably a guy who last couple of years just wants to get back into the mix, starting in these winners brackets, playing for top 4, playing on that main stage for as long as possible at these tournaments. Yeah, it's just going to take some time, but I think you heard in the listen is, you heard the frustration, you also heard what Fellow brings to his team. Yeah, calling out names, who we're looking for, what to look for,
AC.
and it turns into a win.
It absolutely does. They hit another gear over the final stretch. They're able to close it out.
I spawned in a weird spot.
A hardpoint obviously going to be where they're favored. You know, it's wild to think back to like a couple months ago.
Fire,
when
fire.
Gorillas, man, we thought they were one of the better hardpoints.
Still low
teams.
AC.
They really were hitting a nice form,
weak.
but things have gone off the rails. You heard the desk
where's
kind of joke.
next?
Is it maybe blow it up time or move it around time or something time? Is their success? Those moments they had
So
to
that's
kind of
P2.
capture, they've
P2's
disappeared.
next.
Now we get ready for a search where, what are you thinking?
Well, I think this actually is a little bit interesting because, I mean, obviously, as we look at the game flow, yeah, it was 184 to a 140, and then that P4.
Yeah, they got spawned
They
for
used the
P2.
cruise there. That was the cruise, and where Clay and Fellow went off to tie the map up.
Hardpoint relocated.
I mean,
Secure
you know,
the
you look at
target
this
area.
S&D, both teams
One's in the back room.
here on high rise, but Carolina are 3-2 in the last this split. So
to a yellow
that is
car.
an area we talked about. They have to improve, and they're doing it.
Yeah, no, that was the big question mark. Was can they
One's going
find
to
some
fire.
improvement in search and destroy? High rise, the one we just saw them get that win in over Optic. They look really, really strong there. We were thinking maybe they want to add something to kind of that pool. Maybe this is going to be something that's going to be really solid for them. But we just saw it once. Now we'll get to see it again, and they bring that same
on
butter.
the shelf in the back of the room.
If they get some go-to maps in search, they could be a threat to just about anybody.
Yeah, and then on the side of LAG, we just saw it. They just saw it, right? So can you throw some counters in? What did Carolina like to do? Was it just simple rounds that worked out for them?
Rotate, boys.
Maybe. Right? There was a lot of
Good
first
contest.
bloods that went their way. Just
Rotate.
Every one. It was every one except when Gwen fell off the map. First blood.
So we'll see it if LAG can get back into the series.
Yeah, they got some
Sure, we're
wins
down.
too. It was close and then it wasn't. LAG kind of fell apart over the final stretch. The boys, the Ravens, start to make the plays.
They got AC
We'll see if
above.
Estriel can keep it going, continue to be up in favor for this side. Sometimes in search, it feels like it's been Clay just being so strong for this time, this team when they need him on the Ravens side. So look at the high rise search and destroy record, kind of what you just talked about. Both 1 and 2.
I mean, honestly, a lot of the stats looking at these two teams, it's pretty much wash.
You got me off.
Obviously, you talk about two of the teams trying to find as many CDL points as they can. But as we talked about with Carolina, their improvements with this roster, they have a stretch here through this schedule.
Three left side.
They can start in the
Never
winner's
mind.
bracket.
All day. It's the only guy left.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
See if Carolina can string together some real solid search and destroy efforts on this map. Gwen lurking underground. Offense for Gorillas are starting to work their way up towards mid-map, apply pressure over towards the bomb carrier. Going to be caught. Gwen's been lurking the entire time, and there's the opening kill. On to Estriel. Slow down the hot hand to see what's going on.
That wasn't my friend.
Not going to use
Top AC above us.
Well, now he knows. That's where he shows his spot. He's going to have to back down. Assault going to pick up that bomb. Oh, shucks. Waiting, and then just didn't strike at the right time. But now you start to. Diamond Con gets one. Fame will bounce. Assault
behind us,
behind now it's going to be
one
TJ.
guy.
1 versus 2. No chance the IC gets dropped. So you get the first blood if you're Ravens. Not much else after that.
Yeah, they're able to isolate Fellow finally to turn that into a 3 versus 3. Then they just kind of get picked apart here. Does Carolina.
Good game, good game.
The flank comes in through blue, but that's quickly picked up.
Yeah, sucks you guys lost one.
Able to find a double in the round.
Oh, my dude.
So a nice job by LAG. Recover the objective.
Okay, no SR lost. You're good. There you go. I didn't even realize that. My fucking duo partner. I'm so locked in, I didn't fucking realize.
That's why. That's why it was such a struggle.
Nothing.
Clay trying to get some damage down range. Get some tag spot for info is right back to it underground. Will be bomb carrier and TJ. Gwen maybe trying to look for another freebie to start. Oh, and that is not going to be what happens. Fame slides across and Child's like slides right under his reticle as he's holding that angle.
Yeah, that's really what it is, right?
Yeah.
You have the reticle, you have the pre-aim, but Fame, he just finds two. Yeah, gets the first blood. Clay is there for the trade, but just gets stunned. The slide with the Renetti TJ, though, going to plant the bomb as he's able to find one.
Yeah, it looks, it's such a joke when they like, slide into your pre-aim. You never even see him. It looks so silly because you're like, why did he shoot? Well, he didn't really see him until he's already getting popped up on. 3-on-2 for Gorillas. Trying to bring it back. TJ able to hit shots at range. Got one right next to him, though. That's assault. To 1v1 we go. Felony. Fame. Oh. I thought he was walking off the map. He stays up.
Still weak, though. Still weak. Has not been able to regen his health. 40 HP. There is the regen. He has finessed around. He will see Fame.
The speed demon!
Wait, he didn't see him, so he has to check the bomb. And there we go. Fellow clutches up alongside TJ in the 2 versus 3.
I wasn't sure if he saw him or not when he popped up the one time.
Well, I was like, he's just going to play the time. And then he followed him. I'm like, oh.
Around and around we go. There it is going in circles. My man Fellow looking like Usain Bolt in his prime, just sprinting.
Yeah, when Fame hit that shot to basically stop the regen, I was like, oh, he's going to get caught, but he just kept going. Fame can never catch up.
We got a hit marker like both sides of his screens at one point. I was like, what hit him? I was like, why is he not coming back to full? Yeah, he just hit a bullet that stopped it, but he was just able to stay ahead. Fell with the clutch. Got a first blood apiece for the squad so far. Attack another one to Gorillas. Estriel is able to get one. Then a flurry of kills right after it. Once again, a 3-on-2 for Gorillas. Can you win with advantage this time, or is it some more magic from Felony?
Yeah, where they want to go with this. It looks like Gwyn, oh, this might happen again. Yeah, a player just goes right under where he was aiming. Looking at the player up top, and the one player with bomb and Estriel crossed. So they do have an idea this is going to be an A hit. But look at this, you can expect Assault all the way in his base. I don't know if they will, but bomb is planted. What is this timing like for Fellow? All right, bomb is still not planted, so able to catch it. But there we go, yeah, Assault all the way back window still.
Yeah, you did your job, you got one off bomb, but you figured he'd be ready pretty quickly, and then you used to rely on maybe somehow you read this from Assault. Yeah, how?
I think you have an idea of like there's a player up top heli, right? Like with a quick trade, but you're wondering where is the third? Where is the third? Maybe they're working up top Propane Street, but he's just in his spawn still.
Yep. Old iron boots.
Hey, sometimes it just works. If it works, why change it?
A 4 in a row now for Fame. Started off with that first blood, I believe, in our last round. Obviously stayed alive through the 1v1 with Fellow as it went to time. But he's working towards a cruise.
Gwyn is up. Gwyn's up the B already. Diamond just on the B street. Ravens have site control. Do they want to opt to go for this plant, but they don't have any info near Propane. Fellow is going to hit by a stun. It looks like that's going to be the go. They want to help out Fellow. There is a trade for now.
Oh, I thought you had that last bullet. It's when you got to win probably if you're Gwyn. You got the rival, but loses him for a second, and Assault hits the shots. 3-on-2 again. 3 rounds in a row. You've had numbers in this spot if you're LAG. Bomb down, and now you try to make a play. It's going to be all on Mr. Clay. That dominant effort that we saw last time we saw him here, not really there right now. It's been all Gorillas.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a map. A lot of the times your nades are connecting, some timings are going your way. It just feels like it'd be the easiest thing in the world, and then the next time you play it, everything can go wrong, and right now it kind of is. For Carolina, is Assault up to 7-1, and his double really changed things here for Gorillas.
Trying to bring this back in time this series if you can.
Dirty fucking bitch. Yeah, 5 in a row, so that could be potential 2 cruises.
Yeah, and here I could
good.
I could change the game real quickly, huh?
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Gorillas just looking maybe for some opening angles here. Fame up top. Heli trying to find number 6 for the cruise. Gwyn's got eyes on him, and Gwyn able to get the kill. So first blood. Now you followed up with a second. That second kill is what you really haven't found through the opening of this game. So you're in a 3-on-2 finally for Royal Ravens.
Well, the big thing is that both players on streaks right away. So there's no trades. There's no trades that come in. You never find number 6 on either Fame or Assault. So no cruise earned for Gorillas, and now it's Estriel on a 1 versus 3. A nice switch up there. And make sure the players atop heli are just uncomfortable and
one of the bro, come on.
Just playing an off angle, able to find a freebie.
I mean, that flipped on its head, huh?
Yeah.
If you have 2
He's right
players
there,
on streaks, you're rolling if you're Gorillas. They don't get any of the streaks, kind of dominant round from Carolina, and suddenly it feels like you're right back in this. Kind of change the scope of how this
almost
map
just like
looked.
wondering, it's
right.
like if players are in that position,
He's right in the bottom.
You just kind of play around, even if you lose the round. Like play a whole round and just like TDM, just to find 2 cruises.
Yeah, if you're able to get especially if you have a 2-round position.
Yeah.
Stand by.
I mean, it's just a little different conversation now with how good they could be.
I mean, I totally get it why they don't. Obviously.
Yeah. Even sometimes when you're playing like that, it's hard to get them.
Yeah.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Gwyn. Dancing with death. Here's the traffic below.
Yeah, last time he was here, it's still off the map. So
You're dead.
Careful.
Yeah. True. Oh, not for long. That's the issue they kind of have.
Oh my god, this nigga pushed me, bro. Fuck.
makes it Gorillas take advantage. This time, though, you at least get it to a 2 versus 2. Either way, they're running extra front, chasing down the can't get third time.
Damn it,
so,
bro.
Tons of time on the clock. Bomb in Gwen's hand. 1 versus 1 again. Diamond and Gwen.
Yeah, as you said, nice job by Gwen to find the trade. Played that long route. Well, he's gonna stay up. Diamond snaps. He's got the advantage with the MCW, winning with the rival. He knows it, so it takes the long-range fight. But Gwyn takes a long route all the way through blue. Looks like Diamond has a bit of an idea. He does. I don't know if he needs a teammate call out or what. But he is ready for that.
He like snapped.
I mean, it's one of those things where your teammates are spectating you. Maybe they got a different FOV than you. And they're able to...
Tunnel. One's going tunnel.
Yeah,
Fuck, bro.
Because we didn't... I didn't think he had it looked like one of those moments where your teammate calls something 100%. The way he like snapped over.
Oh, yeah,
3 God
definitely
stairs.
Heard a slide.
Yeah, I mean, he knows. He knows it for sure.
Yeah, I just don't know if you heard a slide or a teammate or what.
I think a teammate saw.
Must
Fuck,
have
bro.
okay.
My bad. Sorry for the grenade. Sorry. I took
Yeah,
the
it
point
seemed like
back.
one of those plays where he was not going to be ready for that. Here to get caught. And then
Go new.
What? 4-2.
You go now.
Gorillas
You
advantage now. Big
I
1v1
will.
clutch there from Diamond.
I most definitely
These guys
will.
are like, when you're dead, switching to 120 FOV. That'd be
I
smart.
died again. They're at a playground.
I'm serious.
Yeah, no. Probably not the craziest thing, but I kind of doubt it, but
I'm
maybe.
a bit of a sicko. There we go. First blood for Fellow.
How the fuck are you? How did you survive that, bro?
Fucking A.
No fucking way. A grenade can land right at your
freebie.
feet.
So after that first
After
blood
2
comes in,
shots,
now you have man
still
advantage for
fucking
LAG.
How many times is that going to happen?
Clay's very strong.
We've had a couple. They call him Mr. Biceps.
Dude. Thank you.
Mr.
Ticket, watch ticket.
Tunnel.
1 versus 3. Able to take out
I
one.
spawned back alley.
2. You need this round badly if you are Carolina.
What the fuck? How are you being?
Just get a quick hop in, not gonna work out.
I was gonna say
over to Gorillas.
LAG were kind of playing very separate, giving him 2 one-on-ones. A lot of the times when people are done playing, they'll just play this spot. So these ninjas don't happen. Doesn't check it though. Not ready for it. Diamond with the kill, and you kind of saw the frustration from Clay, just like
0 time.
Of course he's there.
Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things.
Whatever.
Now you'd have to win 4 in a row if you are Royal Ravens. Fame, Assault. Kind of dominating the area. Your backpack was kind of Escriel in that map. All Assault and Fame.
I didn't even see your ass there.
That's all it is.
4 in a row.
Drew.
Got the shitty spawn.
Nice bounce back here from LAG. Anything early in
How are you alive?
Take
it.
Carolina, and a couple of times they did. Quickly traded by LAG, but Estriel on the board. Uses the 3 in a row, uses the smoke to finesse, ready for the trade, but TJ with the rival.
Well, as much as I hope, you know, maybe Royal Ravens had like another SD map to add to their back. How confident they looked on it last time we saw it has not been the case here. I know you said how crazy this map can be, but I don't know if it's going to be reliable yet.
Take it.
Oh my god. Dude, no, that guy's
6-2, and you just never really got anything. There's not much we got first.
Tunnel 1, he's almost dead.
You somehow lose 2, and you're into a 3 versus 2. Never a chance to really make a lot of plays with numbers.
Garage, I just spawned in front of him.
Or if you did, they disappear real quick.
Yeah, really quick.
But
LAG able to bounce back, tie the series up at 1 apiece. And they finally get going a little bit in search and destroy. Now up to 2-2 through the qualifiers. Keep it alive in this series.
Fuck out of him. There's 2 in there. Get the fuck out of my point.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me.
But then Carolina took over in the map too. I mean, it was just always like the second and third kill. Like they'd be in a hole, they'd bring it back. Somebody would clutch it up with a pair. Something would fall apart on the other side of it. You get a clutch one-on-one win. Some timings that were really unfortunate for Royal Ravens in moments.
I mean, I think you just look at the non-traded here, right? Look at the side of Carolina. It's not many. Opposite side, 7, 7, and 8.
Well, I think it was just many times like second and third kill. They just went How many times is it 4-on-3 for Carolina and then 3-on-2 for LAG? I thought that happened in 4 of the rounds. It was pretty unbelievable. Nice stuff there to get control. We now look we'll stay
one
on
dead.
rise here for control. Skid row to follow. Maybe
One dead right side.
One
For me,
launcher,
it's
he's
just,
coming
if
up.
you're going to be Carolina and you're going to make a run into a top 6 or make a nice run at these are the series you need to win.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think Israel is
Spawning
trying to
laundry.
turn things around. I think stage 1. Talk about the respawn. They were like a top 4 control team. This is how they were extending series versus the top teams. This qualifier, they are 0-3.
They're going next.
So,
they're
like,
going
there's
next.
Well, an area they have to get better. It's in this control.
No, their hard point looked real good at
It
times.
was solid.
Too.
It wasn't as good as their control, though.
No, but it looked like they could hang with people.
Yeah.
They could beat some solid teams, and it sort of fell apart a little bit too. So maybe trying to regain form there. Ready for the control, which is coming up next. Gorillas had to bounce back after the map 1 loss. Now it's time to see if Carolina can answer the call here in the control. TJ, Clay, Bella, Gwen look to get the dub. It's a big one in the scheme of things if they're going to get a winner's round start here in our Miami Major.
Front door.
At 3. Up after
Possibly
the break.
kitchen.
At their kitchen. They got me back. They're going back to the kitchen. Barber chairs.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League. Slice up your
Fucking
competition
stairs.
with the Executive
Stupid-ass
Chef
fucking stairs.
Operator. Now
The
available
spawn points for
in-game
this one
in the
is
Call
so
of Duty
ridiculous.
store.
3 points.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDM.
Playground.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Oh, the next one's shitty. There's a guy on canisters.
Target area
Behind the pallets.
inside the perimeter. Pushing him back.
Tickets. I spawn
Dude.
tunnel.
No fucking. Still ticket.
More tickets, more tickets.
Oh my god, bro.
Corner tickets.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Couch fire, he's on the corner that's the couch is on top of.
God stairs, 2 coming in.
One stairs, push the stairs.
Hallway, long hall, or short hall, whatever the back door is.
Secure the area.
Dead. Another one got me.
Garage on P2.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Just need 3 seconds.
We've secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Ha! Fucking. So bad. Ew.
We are back and ready to keep it rolling. Shot at the control room here in Columbus, Ohio, the CDL studio, as we look to continue on. It's our final series of the night, but we got matches coming to you all weekend. We're getting ready for our major, which is just around the corner. We're headed to Miami. If you haven't got tickets yet, tickets are available. It's going to be a fantastic time. You've been watching your favorite team as they've been going through the gauntlet. It's all for this. Well, okay, it's all for this game chaps at the end of the year, but the focus right now is Major 2.
Yeah, I mean, rumors are saying you may show up in a Speedo.
Yeah, no, I'm working on my Speedo body, Joe. I want to cast in a Speedo. It's one of my lifelong goals. My model in life is Doug Sensor Martin, and I want to look like that, just vibing in a Speedo.
I don't think you're going to get there.
Spend my days riding on a jet ski into the moonlight.
I mean, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's going to.
Joe, take me through the Monster pregame as you try to take your, I know, in your mind all you can picture is being a Speedo, but try to.
Yeah, what I talked about before in the commercial break, LAG 0-3 this Major 2 quals in control. You got the big stats. You can see right now.
Oh, he's coming in the one bridge side.
Really, you see lots of 11th, and there's only 12 teams in the league, so not good if you are LAG. The one good thing is, though, it's high-rise control, where they are 3-1 of the year. I didn't see just Speedo in versus them, but Carolina's like, let's play.
It'd be good if it was backwards and like 12th was the best.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah, it's not. This can be a wild one in control. We cast Invasion early in the day, goes round 5 so often. For sure.
Fucking piece of shit, dude.
Like, who's gonna get who pinned and spun? Who's gonna make some insane moment? Is Estriel? Gets right back to his map 1 hard point. 3-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, that's really it. He's just in respawn 4 right now versus Carolina, but a nice bounce back there from Clay and TJ to give them some map control. Nobody really working either point yet for LAG. In round 1, always tough when the field upgrades aren't available quite yet, especially this B point. The nades, the stuns, they hit you, they hurt. But it's gonna be 3 dead for Carolina.
We'll see if number 4 and Gwen finds any kind of opening. He doesn't.
Rose. We did this whole time.
Back to spawn. Maybe the one guy be in a position to get him out of this trap. Now the map starts exploding. TJ able to take out Assault.
Hey.
Now you get forward, out of spawn, try to apply some pressure to the point. Diamond Condo tucked away, trying to trade here. 1 burst left. That final pop not going to hit. Gwen somehow gets a second after that, and suddenly you're there.
Yeah, nice retake there from Carolina. The trophy started to come up, but as you said, Gwyn just able to slide on through as that rival in hand. He's up to 4-1, but you see the streak as a team 6 in a row to really just retake control of this map. Well, Raven's starting to pop on off, but not out of the woodwork yet. 2 go down. Still 2 ticks done over towards B, so they can work B, get that minute extension.
Yeah.
Very good, guys.
He is. Shots going between 2 players as double shot comes in to get him off the
You look
point.
good, but I like the
Point on the other side of it will be Fame, who's trying to work up towards A. Assault with the clean gunny and headshots.
I thought
that laugh.
maybe just a headshot comes through.
Sounds bomb, my boy.
And Assault just does that with the Renette. I think these guys are like, what the heck is happening? Because I'm thinking what's happening, but Gwyn, he's able to hit the double.
You tell me the server's at Assault's place.
I don't know about that, but man, guys looking a little invincible. As a teammate's going to keep Fame alive with 0.7 left. But there's a contest. There's a contest right now. There we go. LAG did on the point, and now it's an 8 versus 8.
There's one of them.
It's a weird one. The first point is done. TJ now shooting nukes. Pop and Deddy trying to stay up. 8v7, 8v6.
Yeah.
He did some damage here on offense. If you're Gorillas, well, things fall apart. And TJ is shooting.
Yeah, he's laying down right there.
Able to pick Estriel as well.
There's one on A on garage.
Is he in tax stands on purpose?
I think. Guess. It looked like he was like melee in there. Like I don't know if something like bugged for a second. I think something bugged.
Maybe he doesn't know how to get out of it.
Yeah, he's got me as confused as he looked.
But maybe he just likes tax stands around B. Doesn't matter. Carolina gets round number 1 win.
Yeah, when we first went to him, I was like, what is he doing? And then like he meleeed once, and yeah, I don't know. He's probably laughing. He's like, trying to get out of it. He swaps to the
Well, this
MCW
reminds
right
me
after.
of like when the game first released with tax stance, right? And there are like some challenges. And I was doing the challenges, and all you had to do, right, is hold down
Bending.
ADS and push down on the D.
Oh, I don't know, Joe. I turned that.
Oh my God, it's not killing
Oh my God.
Good round, good round.
It sticks it. Maybe he just Did it on accident? Didn't know how to get out of it? There were people in my chat like, bro, I'm trying to slide it. I don't know how you do these challenges.
I couldn't actually talk about what was happening there because the first thing in the game was I disabled it. So I don't know. I've never really used it. Oh. Tack sprint, tack stance, tack dive, tack jump. Super tactical.
Yes, very tactical. It's 5 kills in the round already for Carolina. Almost 1 takedown in B.
Trying to lock him in as Clay. 17 HP, he's on 4 in a row. First bit of progress is done. Clay's streak will come to an end. Gwen, like a shark, he's circling, he's hunting. He's out of ammo, unfortunately, so he's going to drop. Now over to Fellow, who's the man on the point, nearly done with the second tick of progress.
No more bananas.
And TJ, I mean, he had a hot kind of end to that round where he was really shooting well. Continuing to go to 12 and 7.
And now he's gonna just try to get pushed forward. Where's these players off on? The wall bait connects, so you have that minute extension, 2 minutes, 6 life advantage in Fellow. Him and Gwen are gonna start to work towards A as they're gonna pause this clock for a moment. It's all there, but every time there's a trade, that is an advantage there for Carolina.
Jump down.
Approaching streak slowly
Too late.
here.
It's too late.
All the way and around. Fame is able to pick that up. Fellow up to 5. 1 more streak.
This is a time trying to work in B street. Yeah, he's able to get inside. Defensive spawn.
Oh, that was the streak right there.
Able to connect. A couple of gunfights almost get away.
That's the hardest 6 kill I've ever seen, but he gets it. He gets the streak. 17 lives for Carolina. 14 for LAG. They come through with 3 as Gwen is able to get 2 in the streak.
Right away.
Immediately into the fray as they're trying to apply pressure on A. They know they get a second round victory here. You're in firm control of this map. 3. The building just too strong. They stay up. They get 2 kills.
Watching B escalator
side. Like he's primetime Neo.
We planted the B last time.
Dodging bullets, dodging missiles, able to play his life. I mean, that's a questionable decision. I mean, they're kind of going for the jugular, was Carolina. It is great to have that on defense if things go wrong, but we'll see. If that comes back to
miss and bite him in the shoulder or something.
Sure, yeah, and then he shoulders you in the face and you lose.
Yeah.
Knocked out.
Tough.
It happens.
It does.
I think.
But still, no progress today. Good defense since they've got to the second point. If you are Gorillas, stunned up as Assault, just trying to stay up as the pressure going to be coming here shortly.
Hey, dishwasher.
He's able to get 1. The push comes through as wind wraps around. He tries to fly forward, though, and Estriel is there and waiting. Shuts everybody down. 9v8 as this has been coming down to lives quickly.
Yeah, I mean, Gwen's just trying to get with that rifle, get in his face, but he's already started to shoot over towards Clay, and then the pre-fire accidentally just, well, hits Gwen, so it turns into a 2-piece, gets them off A. Now the clock is ticking. It's an 8v8. But here jumps Carolina trying to slide onto the barrels.
Armor truck. Armor truck bridge side.
Where's the 6?
I'm on
Doesn't get it,
catwalk.
his teammate does in LAG.
One's at bridge.
Oh, Mr. Untradeable here. Like, dude, he has had some moments in these respawns. Woo.
I saw that
on bridge.
His camera's frozen right. They've been like that the whole time. I just looked to see if he was reacting to that play, and then I realized, has the camera been frozen the entire time? I'm just Estriel.
Shoot him, just keep shooting. Ah, shit. Garage.
Has Estriel been frozen the entire series? I'm just not noticing it.
Man's icy, you never know.
Get that shit, get that shit.
He's
There
like
you
a
go.
statue.
You got it, you got it.
That's his teammate in the solid. No, he's not moving, right?
He's locked. He's absolutely locked.
How am I just not noticing this? I don't know, but all right, we can go to the next round.
I don't think it's always
No, I'm not sure, but
Good round,
It
Jesus.
kind of doesn't look frozen, but it does.
no, right? At first I was like, is it? Because he just looks so natural, like he's just sitting there.
No full fight right there, huh?
Like, I don't want to fight, I'm running away.
Fucking ammo. You got veiled, nigga.
Number 6 though, Fabian a bait.
Slap you around, boy.
He's been demonic. These guys are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But it doesn't matter, because it's going to be 3 dead. I was hoping to find the kill. Not going to happen. But they're going to get onto the B point.
Yeah, they got 3 of them there, so it's moving quickly. Second bit done. Third and getting close. You can fame off it. It's only 2 here now. Fellow wants to pounce maybe before this finish. Get into contest. Tough fight, but Estriel is able to take it. He's
I got hit markers up here. They got a trophy down there.
Okay, so it could have been the whole time.
It wasn't
right?
the whole time.
Oh,
no.
dude, I thought
Oh,
for a
what's
second
up?
it was the
Fuck.
whole time.
Let's
I'm
go
like,
outside.
I just noticed this?
No, I mean, you're losing.
Dumpster,
your mark.
sorry.
I think you're good.
Okay, whew.
But he's able to earn
Close
the
off the
cruise. So he's gonna have that streak to work with.
I rarely look at like their faces unless it's like a crazy play. I'm just curious how they react. I was like, huh.
Holy shit, right behind us.
Motionless.
You've secured the device.
You get the first point efficiently. Get a little bit of a life advantage. Now you try to squeeze the life out of Carolina. Clay with a chow and a half there. Gets that 19, but can't quite close it out.
That was a tough spot for Carolina. They were all stuck in windows. They were literally, I think there was one player hunting 3 in the windows. Like they were pinned. But they kind of just played it patient enough where LAG ran into them. Now fighting out of their spawn is LAG. Because Clay and TJ take down 3.
Yeah, now quickly. And that's what's wild about this map. To give a chance to give a taste of their own medicine, but through the window, DiamondCon checking through the blinds as Clay, he's able to peek through and find. That's one way to stop you from getting pinned in your base. Those shots.
Yeah, but you got to go right back to it. Nice teamwork there from Carolina. Put themselves back in control this round. 45 seconds to work with. Really, just this 8 point has been a struggle for both of our teams.
Yeah, there hasn't really been a good chance yet, right? Like, no progress on it. Not a really good opportunity to turn it into any kind of big play moment on the objective. I mean, defensively, you've had some big play moments there.
Yeah, working the pinch, maybe an opportunity. Will someone pick this up for Carolina or not? Because he's going to be behind 2. But as he's flanking, his teammates die. So normally that's when someone turns around for Carolina. They won't have to.
This B2. Bro, come
He's
on.
just trying to do what he can. And while he's doing a lot, 4 in a row is Fame. Trying to put the pressure on, but winning fellow.
Also, I'm surprised he stayed alive that long.
Hey, buddy.
Considering, you know, 2 players inside in front. Like you said, usually
Hey, Lee. That was a good play.
Quickly. 10
You got me there, boxes.
to go. One
Yeah,
final
thank you.
burst here from Gorillas.
Oh, what
Not
is
sure
that
you're gonna get much
monstrosity
chance
of a
or not.
gun?
Once again, the defense.
What's killing you, bro?
Able to hold. It just takes a moment, really. What electric moment to maybe get onto it, but usually found that opening up.
Almost done, Ty.
No, and a lot of the times, you know, with the barrels, like you have that slide out moment. There's some finesse
Okay,
there.
going B seems to be fucking us.
Usually there's a play, like a chance, but the teams have been locked in down blue, just not really letting them get to the point.
2-1 edge now to Royal Ravens. See if they can find some success on offense. From just kind of KD standpoint, nothing really popping off the page that much. Pretty similar results on either side.
Oh shit, right there.
Kind of how the rounds felt, just kind of back and forth.
I'm playing. Oh my god, he killed me again with that. Horrendous gun.
Stupid ass fucking gun, bro.
It's a great gun. Success here early on offense.
Okay, he still has a cruise to work with as well in case anything kind of goes wrong. Royal Ravens. Or sorry, for LAG. Probably just trying to work with his team, maybe work over towards this 8 point, but not gonna happen.
Gwen just holding there, sees the gun, is waiting for it to push. Gus gets caught, tossed into stun, so he's going to drop a 3 and trades through. And you'll get on to B here if you are fellow. There's not a ton of help yet, but the help's starting to come on forward. There's also a pistol soaring on forward.
Going boxes, going boxes.
Garage. What just fucking happened?
Box is almost dead.
But there haven't been many, like, honestly, just think about this map too, and like how often we've
Well,
seen
how do you
teams
open the door like
get,
that?
like, you know, you're like trapped. It's like 1, 3 down, 4 down. Like there hasn't
He
been
got a
a lot of
Try to
that.
open
Like,
it.
What was really interesting to me as well is we haven't seen any like rivals. It's all MCWs. Normally around this B point, it's usually 1 or 2. And we've seen it at times throughout this map, but right now it's just 8 MCWs going at it. That cruise we talked about didn't be called in.
Not bad.
And I don't know where it hit, but it doesn't hit anyone. So all of Carolina able to play their life, and then off of it, find 3 kills. So on to beat goes Royal Ravens.
A chance now for the extension. You're on A as well. Let's finish B here for the top.
I didn't know what to do. I was so
They
torn.
got 2 there, but what kind of progress can you find?
You're just going to transition to A. You're going to 3-stack this. You're going to 3-stack this if you're Royal Ravens.
TJ on 5 in a row. Chance to get a streak too if things get dangerous. He does get the 6, so he'll have the opportunity to do that. Quinn's pushed up. He's on 4. No offense to a burst. Sometimes it just takes a moment. not quite done yet. You're able to regain control here on the point. TJ does call that cruise in instantly. Gets one through the window. A minute to play with and about half a point left to finish.
Yeah, the problem is though, is Estriel's just right up the middle of the map and takes down their teammates. So behind the cruise, they're hoping to get right back on A, but doesn't happen because Estriel's cutting them off. But you do have what, a 5-life advantage with a minute to go.
The lives could be massive here.
Yeah, Quasi's gonna play spawn kills.
Try to do just that. Assault gone. Nice. I thought he snapped back just in time to win it, but Fame.
Oh yeah, dude.
But no respawns remaining now for the Gorillas side of things. TJ taking the route.
I mean, if you're TJ, I think you just kind of have to bait for a moment. Yeah, there we go. Get him on A. Start sprinting. Doesn't hold.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to hold it once they hopped on it and catch them sprinting. Instead, he gets caught sprinting and things seem to fall off a little bit, but he still has that many lives left. 3 remaining. Now 2 up. Dancing his fellow. He says moves all night long. Still around Miguel. Finally, TJ able to finish with the Simtex. They stop the clock on the point. Last person will be Fame. He will fall. And Carolina Royal Ravens will get the map victory. And there was really just one
good
big
fucking
moment.
try.
Just that kind of sequence in B to A. No one had really been a threat offensively until that. How did things unravel, Joe, for Gorillas?
Well, I just don't know really what happened because
it was right to the streak, right?
Right after the cruise, and the cruise didn't hit anyone.
Cruise hits nothing, and you got 3 kills, like bang, instantly.
Yeah. And then you're trying to just have a player top heli, a player on A, player on B. You're just trapped, and they had a teammate come in from Assault.
Assault blew himself up. Yeah, he blew himself.
Right. So like, as soon as that happens,
I mean, think when you're blowing yourself, yeah. What are you gonna do? That's tough for Assault. 3-1.
And now 0-4 in the qualifiers if you are LAG on control. So.
And like that, it's tough because usually when you're a team that's struggling,
TJ cooking.
No, I said that after. What round was it? Where I was like, TJ's shooting. It was like round 1 or 2. I think he was only like 8 and. Their setup trying to get him streaks and things fall apart. Sometimes like you change how you play when you're using a streak and things get a little awkward that we've seen. It's not the first time I've seen that. Like you use a streak and then everything just collapses.
Well, it's weird too because you have all the info.
I hear you, but like no, it's always been a thing. I don't know.
Well, there we go. Carolina now with a 2-1 series lead. They really pop off there in that round 4.
Just feels like it's one or the other. It's like you get a kill with the cruise and you kill some other people and like you just snowballs, or like it's just the total opposite and it's a blunder. Frustrating, I'm sure. Defense was lights out until a moment it wasn't. TJ has a strong map. We now get ready for Skid Row hardpoint. You won the map 1 hardpoint if you were Royal Ravens. You look to get it done here now on Skid Row. Close this out. And again, it's just one you need to win. If they're going to be, I just think there's more potential right now for Royal Ravens to get to a winner's bracket, to maybe make a run than there is for Gorillas. Show it to me.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to improve from Major 1 and kind of what they showed there on land, starting in winner's bracket is a good start, but also beating some of these bottom 4 teams and getting into the middle of the pack.
They won 2 series, right?
Yeah.
They won 2 series, yeah.
Or maybe 1 or 2. I don't know. I forgot. It's a long time ago.
Yeah, no, it really was, right? But speaking of rookies on these teams, you got some special players in Estriel and Gwen. It's been doing this a long time. One of the fun parts for me is just seeing these young players as they come up and you get thrown into a lot of different situations on different teams. Some people are set up for success. Some people are set up for failure. We've seen people come and go, but these guys, despite the teams not finding maybe a ton of success, you're on the upper echelon. These guys have shown out.
Yeah, I think they've all had their individual moments. We've already seen it here from Estriel today. Win versus some of the top teams has had some insane moments, especially in respawns.
It's not frozen there, but like for a moment I thought it was because he's still just sitting in the same.
He's locked.
Yeah,
I can tell you.
He is locked.
And then, I mean, it's kind of open now again because I think the favorite, probably still the favorite, is Linz with Rocker, but who knows what's happening with that ship.
Yeah, that ship looked like, I don't know, not rebuilt. It was real sturdy, and then a couple cannonballs came through. It's leaking water.
An iceberg. But he's still playing well.
Is it too soon for a Titan? Never mind.
Yes.
All right, map 4.
Man, 1st in rotation, 3rd in rotation, and then it's just 11th in hold and 9th in hold, so.
So we rotate, we just don't win the gunfights after we rotate.
Which is not good. And well, I mean, the record's got to say 1 and 2 there as we saw in the 2 and 4 for LAG.
Nice little start and sequence here from Royal Ravens. TJ hot off the map 3 where he was putting up some numbers. See if he can keep that going. Early rotating already is holding kind of for P2. Will be at number 1 in Clay, or he was just kind of clearing things out. Now wrapping back. Next person off spawn, that'll be their job to get over there. That'll be Fellow. Trying to get an added person here with the cutoffs.
Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of making sure nobody slips on through, but after the first fight starts, really he knows, okay, LAG, they're just going to play for the rest of the time. Try to hit around 30, 35 seconds, kind of negate through the good spawn that Carolina had for this P2.
Clay trying to hunt one down. Here at Crates. Pistol out. Star comes through. He's able to stay up and win it. No chance really in that fight as he's so weak. So he will drop, and now he hits some positions to push if you're Gorillas. That's really step 1 of an 8-step program here to break P2.
As well, they're just not able to get past them yet. Fame, though, is still here crate side, but already 20 seconds off.
Oh, man, brothers, 2 already pushing down.
Pretty much just avoid these nades.
Oh, you're going to be down
Here
bad.
comes maybe the last push for LAG. They have a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure here, but the position just a little bit too strong. It's Gwyn with a double.
Who the fuck is fucking die? How,
As we
bro?
rotate over to P3.
I think you're okay if you're
4
Gorillas
points.
at this point.
That's all y'all got right there, bro. Come on, we lost the money hill.
Spawn side, not having P2 control. This is where you start to bring it back though on P3. You need to have a nice answer. In behind enemy lines though. Will be TJ. You have a chance to set up kind of a nice pinch on to this point. One side of that pinch just got ripped off.
Yeah, it's just kind of an info game, and when you have top middle control, you can do what Assault's doing. Just peek around, try to see where this push is coming on through from. You can also peek towards Ticket. They're not ready for Clay. I think Clay might just go.
There's only one in, one's bottom.
Go. Nobody is watching Ticket side. And Clay just walks on up, and that leads to a break.
It's like he was the other side of that pinch the first time. They stopped it, and then it's like once they killed him, they thought he was going to be spawning out the other side, so it wouldn't be another.
Well, I just thought someone was top left. I think we just peeked sooner or later over towards Ticket, or someone on the hill just watched Ticket, but it doesn't happen.
I mean, even when we went to the third person camp, you saw it was like literally everyone just like laying there watching one side of it. I'd have to watch that back and see if it's a weird spawn that Clay gets, a weird timing that he gets through. I'm assuming it's just a lack of communication there from LAG.
Oh, fuck computers. Wow, bro. What the fuck are you doing there?
Enough time passed that you would think
someone just watch that, but it doesn't happen.
Over tickets to their back alley.
It just looks so goofy. Like
now Carolina have a very significant break here towards
my bro, you are right in front of me, dog.
Nigga, what?
After that P3 break, another chance to answer here though, but they slow down the first few. TJ then able to take out 2, so he keeps it messy here. TJ's double is going to keep it messy.
Damn, bro, these kids are ass, dog. MD, bro, what's going on, doggy?
In this series, let's go to a listen with LAG.
Somebody I knew already, bro. Y'all have 10 seconds, all 3 of y'all over there, bro.
Bottom mid and old, that's it.
Yeah, they're on new, all 4. Like, what the fuck? I got punished for rotating early. That's the same.
Fight hell.
Tunnel got me. He's working. I'm gonna take it right now.
Tunnel.
Get me close. I'm just gonna keep it white, yo. Another time. No trophy. He's not trophy. I got tucked. Force not moving. Oh, I can't see it. He's crossing out. Garage backed up. Close, TJ.
Where are they?
They're all new.
Yeah, of course, all, but like, where at, bro? Let us know.
Probably P2.
I'm going to find time.
On the mattress.
He's laying down front crate.
Bro. Every time I get in a gunfight, someone talks, bro. And they don't even say anything weird, like real.
Frustrated in this match.
That's fucking cruising this
All I heard called was like where someone was if they were weak. Not like the small talk, the big picture stuff. It's sort of just like one shot here, weak here. You know?
Well, that's just kind of what happens. Almost everybody negative outside of Diamond. Yeah, I mean, you're just losing some gunfights. You're a little frustrated. You're down 90 in the map.
It sounded frustrated to me, even if it wasn't like maybe the voice wasn't frustrated. Like,
yeah. Yeah, I saw Phil kind of said it. He said, we get back in this game, we got to combine P1 and P2. Have to hold on to this.
Bro, help me out, bro. Down the outside of the fence.
Just allows his
I see
teammates
someone crawling up on top of Ticket Booth.
to make sure they don't get back into this game with this rotation over towards the second hill.
Emmett Fellow did a good job the first time through, is making sure they secured that time. You get everything here at P2, and this is close to being
Where at?
Likely it is now.
I'm here by myself, man. Come on.
Hard points. Can you do it? You have Gwen lurking in behind. Gwen nearly taking out a second in transition. Fellow's on 5 in a row. I mean, his streak would kind of nice at this point, I would think. You got to bail out.
I mean, right 6, 7, 8 on the side of LAG. We're on the 7th hill, so think about it that way.
One shot, bro. What the fuck?
That is tough, and he's been frying in the respawns too.
Yeah, he's had a great series of really outside of this map.
Bro, they're all up on me, bro.
Control this 35 seconds pretty much puts the game away. So pressure on LAG to break a very hard
Alright, bro.
Tell me someone's there, bro.
Can they help him out? And, well, there is maybe the opening. Estriel on the point.
20 seconds left. It's just, you're still down 120. The fact is, you had to get a break.
Yeah, he got me because this anime bitch is doing some weird shit.
P3, which it's breakable, but it's still like, I mean, if you're watching both directions, it's less hard to break.
Bro, Luffy, if you don't stop talking shit, dog, there's a reason you go 3 and I'm plat, dog. I'll tell you that right now.
Opportunities that may be presented.
You don't stop bitching, dog. We ain't never gonna win.
Get the better of trash can, and now you try to secure this.
Bro, you gotta get the kills around the hill first, dog. Holy shit.
Second from the same spot, not ready for that. He had to be head on a swivel. He was the only guy there, and now, okay, that a lot of times the scoreline wasn't as like big as it is.
There's one shot out there somewhere.
2 to 3 like this, you really have a chance to swing back into it. It's still a large deficit.
Yeah, it starts with Fame, really to give them.
Oh yeah, tunnel's coming upstairs now.
On a swivel with Estriel able to find 3 in a row. Still have the crews to work with from Fellow. Earned that earlier in the game. But yeah, I think Carolina, no, we're just going to play this a little safe. TJ was thinking about maybe hitting old, but just want to rotate over towards P4.
Yeah, that's just one of those moments. I mean, like, if it was a tight game, like that's the kind of moment you may be winning.
Any help in there?
You just go down so big early. You have to have a lot of moments like that.
Yes, up here in the top. Not on the point. Not on the point. Just standing there.
They have the luxury of it, though.
Spawning tickets. Just running back alley.
But can you break again? Can they do it for a third?
Stay, bro.
Fame, he's putting on. Still 2 players alive. Sliding in. TJ gets in under the gun, but the trade comes through.
One shot back there.
Last man standing is Gwen. Nobody in the
3. Wow, no way. I just got stuck. There is no fucking way.
But you do enough to keep him around the point.
Yeah, it's just a great job by the rivals of Royal Ravens putting the pressure on.
One push on this.
You got to do, bro. What the fuck?
I thought LAG had the chance the moment.
Watch the front and watch the back.
The spawns come through, TJ. He's up to 3 in a row, and now you have that cruise to work with, but just 4 seconds needed for Carolina to win the series.
Dude! Oh my god, there has to be more people. Being like, nah, on hold, bro. Nah, on hold.
You've got a chance. Maybe
fuck that guy just sitting there for time, bro.
If you're Royal Ravens, Clyde, P2, looking for angles.
Watch some tunnels.
Outside the garage. 3 will drop. Nobody.
Watch some tunnels.
For the side of Gorillas. Just Fame. Okay. So James about pops off 2 or 3 again.
It's 2 people.
That'll do it. Royal Ravens are able to get this series victory.
It's on the native. Come on.
The only downside, really, the high-rise search tree didn't look as good as last time. When you're improving in search, you also need to retain some value in the respawns, and they do that here. They're able to win the 1-3-4. Get it done. I'm sure Gorilla was a little closer.
Yeah, I mean, respawn-wise, I mean, just that round 4 was an odd one. I think they were right there with Carolina. It was a back-and-forth battle, but hard points. Yeah, Carolina.
New, man.
They absolutely.
We got to break into the
Yeah, no, I just think. Listen, you heard some. I think you heard both listen-ins. It's interesting because we had 3 today that I can think of. Like the optic one was really good, like a really good listen. Here you heard
help on tickets. There's one up top of that crate.
Ain't no fucking way.
It just felt like Royal Ravens kind of dealt with the frustration better.
That's 11 kills. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Turn the game around because they felt like the game was getting away from them in map number 1. That's
They
when
got
they
a
turned on
cruise.
a crazy.
Whereas you kind of hear the wheels coming off. Really.
No, I don't. You did on the last time.
Like we're losing too many young
Oh, yeah, I
fights.
do.
Guys aren't looking very good here.
Yeah. I see. Just
Come on, one shot on.
Hey, one shot.
on Skid Row. Nice victory.
3.
Listen, that's
Oh,
more-
fuck me. They're all
sometimes
P2, all
force that.
P2, all
If you
P2, other
wanna-
than hell.
Contender's not the right word, but if you want to be a team that's going to be a winner, maybe win a couple of
One
series,
shot on.
show us.
They're all
you got more
fucking
value
P2
than
still.
something you had. That's a series you had to win.
Go new. If we don't hold new, we lose.
And there were some close moments, but for the most part, you went up.
Yeah, I think
There's one here.
P3 break early on. It's like the chance for Carolina, or sorry, for LAG, but Carolina just
2 there.
I don't
Wow,
know.
bro.
The comms are a
GG's.
little bit off from LAG. Maybe they thought
2 there, bro.
it doesn't.
I knew, bro. Where the fuck you think?
Oh, you just see the play, like peeked it for the bench, died, and then spawned up and just went back to the same. Yeah, just no one looking able to get
Look at this stuff, bro.
Crazy day of
That's it, GG.
results. That'll do it for Joe and I. We had a fantastic
Bro, they need 8 points.
every power of
Okay, well, step it the fuck up.
now.
Bro, I'm fucking on top of you,
I'm
dog.
literally fighting for my life, bro.
1001.
You're on point. Don't
Let's
stay
make it
off of it.
1003. Thank you very much for joining us here today, Maven.
No, one more.
Cameras happening that we can't talk about, but we can show you these highlights. This is definitely more approved, and Blazers team wins again today. Somebody had to come out with the W.
Holding it down, holding it down. Oh, yeah, they won. They're going to go.
Maven was
Hold that
pouring out
down.
a water bottle for the Carolina Royal
Yeah,
Ravens
that's
in
why.
this
I had a cruise too,
14
but it
kills,
is.
bro. Okay,
I had a cruise.
The biggest thing for LAG right
Bro,
now
you're
is
talking about,
they're
that's
just,
why I'm
like,
platinum,
once
bro.
they get
You're
behind in
ranked
these
45
rebounds, like they were
platinum,
touching
bro.
on with those comms, it's really difficult.
I'm about to be ranked 34 platinum, bro.
I'm using a
I
mouse
mean,
and
that's
keyboard.
cool, bro.
I'm using a
Have
mouse
fun
and
getting plus
keyboard.
22 SR, just like me, bro. This shit's it's fun. And just wait till you hit plat.
For LAG, I'm hoping they can bounce back eventually. I don't think it'll happen during these quals, but I do truly love the makeup of this team.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that they probably do need a shift in terms of the roster. I think you made a really good point prior to the series where it's like they just can't get everybody on the same page at the exact same time. They have players who can have standout performances, but I'm going to focus more on showing love towards Carolina. I thought TJ had a fantastic series, the best that we've seen from him all year long. You know, statistically it was fine, but just some of the plays that he was making, I mean, especially in that control on high rise, like he traps himself inside the elevators, avoids the streak, and then stays out of sight for like 10 seconds, and from then on makes the massive play to get them that round win. And then we've seen him once again in the respawn map number 1. Things were sort of getting out of hand. It was a very close game. He swims around, finds 2. They aren't even looking for it, and that basically seals the game from there. So I think when TJ's comfortable and he's playing like that, Carolina is the most dangerous.
Love to see more of an even playing field. It's not Gwyn popping off or Clayster dropping huge numbers. TJ contributing across the board, and here he is in your scuff play of the game. Take a look at the S&D God. What was he doing here on control?
I mean, he was just a menace. Like Ann said, he was just keeping out of sight and playing his life extremely well throughout the entirety of this map. And I think what's really great right now for Carolina Royal Ravens is they're able to sign off high-rise control as a map that they are very confident on. Now, that does pose the problem of now when teams go up against them, they can obviously force veto this map out of the series, and that'll make them have to get better at Invasion or Karachi, but it's a step in the right direction for a Royal Ravens team that had no map pool at all.
Yeah, I mean, they've been working on a lot of things, man. Like, that's what this stage was for them, sort of to find themselves. Like, they made this roster in the middle of the last stage. So it's like in this series, Skid Row, now you're looking at, you're like, okay, they're solid there. You think about Subbase, they're one of the best Subbase hardpoint teams we have in the league. So you have to start rethinking your vetoes when you go into a series against Carolina. They're looking good.
Can I ask this? TJ dropped 30 kills in that control. He went on multiple sprees. Can he do that against teams that are higher seeded than the Royal Ravens?
I mean, it'll be harder for sure, but I think the way that he was playing it is an indicator of their progression in control. I love what he was doing.
He's a veteran.
You can get it done. Chat, there's your answer. If you want to find out in person, you can come watch TJ and his buddies from the Royal Ravens in Miami. We're heading down there in 2 weeks, presented by Gamer G. It's Major 2, hosted by the Miami Heretics. If you don't have your tickets already, pull out your cell phone, scan that little box on the left side, hit the button underneath that thing that pops up, and then go to the website and put some money on.
Yeah,
Yeah. Was he on my team or the other team?
I was on the other team.
That's crazy. I was just telling my shorty, I'm like, bro, my team is garbage, nigga. We could've. Yeah, bro.
I thought we lost that first point.
The two-time fantasy football champion, legends like J-Cap and I to shame. TJ, your games tonight, though, you put numbers on control, and it looked like you were playing confident in all the respawns. What's going on in the Carolina camp?
I mean, yeah, we're.
I don't know this what you guys
Get the
it's a process, but you know, we're looking good so far. It was a good series out of us, and looking forward to Sunday.
TJ, congrats on your win and congrats on your performance. I wanted to ask you kind of what it takes for you to get comfortable on the map, and what's it been like playing with Quinn on your roster? Kind of
oh, you fucking serious?
Ew.
Oh, I was about to say. I'm like, bro.
Stop pushing. You know, that just makes it easier for me.
That little shack that is A-bomb. And A control.
With him being able to like
that little shack, but why is it called crack?
Just lay out.
I don't know. People call it
Teej, I want to ask you, you know, Respawn's
no, yeah, is there a crack in it or something? Or someone do crack in there?
Come on, man,
I don't know.
You're born and bred in Search and Destroy. What is going on
Put
in that
full
game
bullets,
mode?
it doesn't register, but then later on it does. It doesn't make no fucking sense, bro.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
whatever,
we're trying to get better at it. We played that map like kind of like shit, but I don't know. I feel like this stage compared to last one, we're definitely better at it. We're improving, but I don't know. Ever since these new hardpoint spawns, we're like SD might be one of our better game modes right now. We lost it today, but I don't know. We just gotta keep grinding it, and
100 blue.
We're gonna get better.
Are you sort of
camping in there, spawn like
when
a
it comes to
bitch.
S&D, like in practice and
2A.
like, how's that been?
No, all three of them are A. 1B. All three.
More so this year than previous years.
We're
I'm
on
probably calling some more stress than I'm used to, but yeah, I mean it's a different change for sure. But I like it, honestly like it.
TJ, what season are you playing in right now? What's your favorite part of the current
What season I'm in?
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but don't take it.
8 or 9 maybe, like in the pro league. I'm not sure.
I played against the field, right? It's been a minute.
Yeah, everyone's getting smoked, but
yeah, right. I have a 1v4 against you on YouTube.
Yeah, you do. That was insane.
What about the current COD, TJ? What do you like most
my favorite part about it? Dude, honestly, these maps are amazing, man. MW2 maps, love them. I love them.
Great to have you join us live. That is TJ. That's your Monster Energy winner spotlight. The Ravens get their second win so far in the qualifiers.
One step center street.
There, TJ. All right, we got to wrap things up here.
Jeez, you want to go on top of him. Is there in front of you, bro? Commander.
Dropping 32 kills on maps like High Rise. Nothing has changed. Let's take a look back at all the games, though, because if you tuned in at the start of the show, you saw the closest fight that we have seen in the qualifiers in a minute. Another round 11, Boston versus Optic Texas. Boston taking another great team the distance, but not able to get the job quite done yet.
Which again, it's painful, right? I think Boston Breach is still kind of in this weird mode right now where
SMG should plan, bro.
top teams to the limit as we saw today, but they're just not closing it out, which for some reason makes them kind of an underdog currently, even though they have games on this roster. Their make like it is incredible. They have Snoopy win one of the rookies that we have in the league right now.
Wait,
Unfortunately, they haven't but I think it's still some good things for them on the side of Optic Texas. They just continue to clutch up once again. I mean, in some of these same scenarios.
This would just be so unfortunate of a situation if Boston finds themselves in losers bracket. I just feel like, you know, like in their home major losers bracket, and then I feel like they made great strides forward. Tough situation, so they desperately need to win their next few matches. As far as Opta goes, I mean, there's shots in montage.
Shotzzy dropping some huge numbers. Kenny, big bombs in the damage department in Optic. Continues to stay perfect in our Major 2 qualifiers, and now improving to 5-0. LA Thieves looking for their third win. Well, it's not going to come today. They ran into a very strong Atlanta FaZe who is showing everybody they're back on top after an 85 loss to the Subliners. This is
one cross center. I saw top propane.
I can't believe we didn't play the coffin dance.
Top propane, yeah.
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, it is.
You don't think I'm an A, bro. I'm just
this beatdown we've seen in a long long time. And honestly, like, I'm not even gonna look at that and be like, LA Thieves are terrible. Like, top 2 team in the world.
What was it last one?
LA Thieves, that's just tough. They made a huge roster change. And Atlanta FaZe coming off that New York loss, last 3 series, they have cooked everybody. Sort of catapulted themselves as like the favorite. I feel like them, New York and Toronto, like all 3 of them are just favorites. Right?
I have to say Atlanta, despite New York's perfect record, is still my #1 team going into Miami.
New York beat them though. That's the only problem I'm having here. I don't know where to rank these guys.
The maps.
Don't know where.
They got a bigger map pool. Both teams are great. We have to fight on land. To figure out tomorrow, the qualifier matches continue. And Alley Cat, we have 3 more coming our way. Which one's most exciting?
I'm gonna go with that CL Surge versus Minnesota Rocker because Minnesota Rocker, I don't know about getting 5. Honestly, I think one of them is gonna slam in this series, but it's important simply for the seeding heading into quals and for Minnesota Rocker. I mean, we're talking about a top 4 team from our major 1 that is 0-4 to start the qualifier.
Minnesota's gone to 4 of their 5 game 5s.
If they lose that series, they are going to.
Detonate the target objective.
That is like an everything series for me.
It's all getting spicy with LAG versus the Subliners. Open things up at 3 o'clock. And of course, is live at 2:45. We'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, you CDL fans. We love you. Get some ranked games in.
I'm in their spawn.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
One's supposed to be
One behind elevator, one at the end of their spawn elevator, and one behind
Jesus. One's gonna stop out of towers. One's B Street too. Yeah, they're all at B, bro.
He was one shot, man. The guy, he was holding it.
Okay. I was about to say.
I was checking and I didn't get the kill, man. You got the kill.
I'm not hitting from the bottom, bro. Oh, do I have a charger like that?
Barely peeked the corner and one.
I have to get through all my wires. Let me know if you don't. Two center. One in elevator.
Above elevator. He's hurt.
Oh, fuck. It was top propane.
Above elevator, yeah.
Yeah, I never heard someone said that before.
Bro, no way, man.
And you save him. I was going to.
Gotta give call outs for
there,
fucking our teammates.
Dude.
Literally just watching them giving call outs since they can't talk.
Search and destroy. Plant a charge on the target and level it.
Two crossing A right now.
Got one.
Movement. Oh man, he's on there.
Council lost.
1 minute remaining.
Ooh. Oh, one stop, one stop. Get shifted on.
Nice try.
Round secure.
Round,
On to the
round.
next. Switching sides.
We're gonna go MCW.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, I switched to MCW on the second round.
Hostiles are after the objectives. Defend them.
Ooh, one is naming at A. One's mid A. One's behind back A.
2B street.
Oh, top propane.
Final minute.
One's bottom, one's helipad, and one's top propane. One's top helipad.
Fucking reloading, bro.
Mission compromised. We failed.
I don't know. I was weak because I was shooting the guy on A. Was probably one shot.
Boom, bada boom. I did terrible that round.
Get ready for action, it's about to begin. You're invited to a world where the games never end. We're leveling up, taking over the scene. Buckle up, get ready, this is how we stream. Game on, can't you hear? Some game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready for the battle, I'm ready for the fight. Gonna take the crown, gonna soar to new heights. I've been on the sidelines waiting for my shot, but now it's time to shine, give it everything I've got. Game on, can't you hear? Stop game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready to play, I'm ready to win. I'm diving in, let the games begin. I'm on a quest to conquer the land. I'm taking charge with my controller in hand. Game on, can't you hear? Stop game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm on a mission to save the day. I'm fighting hard to keep the enemy at bay. I'm on an adventure to explore new worlds. I'm taking risks with my gaming skills unfurled. Game on, can't you hear? Stop game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm on a roll, I'm on a high. I'm soaring through the levels, reaching for the sky. I'm on a rampage, I'm taking the lead. I'm unstoppable with my gaming expertise. And it's a win, can't you hear?